All right, it is the 10 countdown, just like New Year's Eve, Vic. We could see it. No-Nit Thursday, 2-5, no limit. Here we are. Look at the crowd. We got Enright in the house, too. Love seeing him here. Buddha's back and healthy. That's always a good thing. Matt's also back in the fold. We got Miles. We saw Bob out there, too.
Yep.
So, no, it's going to be a fun, interesting lineup for this. This is a $1,000 max buy-in. 2-5, and like I said, in the title, right below. Oh, I was going to do it right there, but yeah, that worked out better. But yeah, No-Nit Thursday, so don't be a nit. See some flops, show us some action.
And right out of the gate, we want to announce we do have an open spot right now. We had somebody had to cancel at the last minute, kind of weather-related this time of the year. Those things happen, so if you are within the sound of our voice and can make it in here, and we've got a 5-hour live stream, so there's plenty of time for you to get here. We'll be going till 11:15, and as Dom mentioned, No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. In the meantime, we've got a big one coming up here in March before the Millie. It is the $100,000 guarantee mega bounty, and boy, the last time we had this, it was off the rails. We had great turnout for it.
It was set. The tone was set, Vic, by General Patton. General Patton took this down, slayed it. And the legend, the myth, even grew even more. But it's a $240 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, top 10% advance to each flight for day 2. Look at that, 1,500 multi-bag bonus for a $240 buy-in. I love the schedule, like you said, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday day 1s, and we will be live streaming that day 2. And I'm expecting Vic too. I won't be surprised on Thursday night. Normally, for our instead of our No-Nit during these big series, we give a little glimpse into these big series. So we're going to have some extra tournament play live at the Reserve on YouTube that week. And then what's going on right now, Vic, out there?
Out there for this April 3rd through the 14th, $1 million guarantee, $600 buy-in. But tonight you could play in a satellite for $65, and and you better get here because the place is filling up fast
already
for
8
tonight's
tables.
satellite. So already 8 tables. And you can go to thereservepoker.com and you'll see all of those graphics in there.
That's right.
But let's get right down to it. Hand number 1.
That was 2 weeks ago. That was a while.
15, yeah.
Shout out to Tony Holt, Michael B, Nick O, and Larry. Larry D in the house. We the ones, Larry.
I'm not gonna let you bully me around tonight, man.
Cold call. I know.
JT back in the mix too. Garrett.
Look at Buddha announcing he's not going to get pushed around, so he makes the call with King 4 of diamonds. Four-handed, first hand of the night. Here it comes.
And we got a rainbow board, ace high. And right now, 2 pair for JT, Vic. It's always nice when you sit down at the table and you flop a monster like that.
I was up at Grand.
Nice, on a 1-3 game. That's good.
I had to make a good fold against Garrett, and then
Garrett was playing 1-3.
ran good.
Slumming it earlier today, Garrett? Yeah.
So now we go heads up.
The real question Buddha should be asking is, what game does Garrett not play?
Well, right.
He plays 1-3, 2-5, 5-10, double board bomb pot tournaments like yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, the gentleman just loves poker.
I bet you could talk him into pitching pennies out on the curb during a break.
I was about to say, I'm sure he's down even having beers with the boys and doing 50 cent in the garage. There we go. We got 8 tables going right now, and that just started. And this tends to keep filling up for the first 90 minutes. It starts at 6 o'clock.
Looking for answers.
If you're watching from around the United States, folks, Toledo is a stereotypical hardworking blue-collar town.
Yes.
So some people get off right around 6, so we usually get an in-pour of players for the first 90 minutes of any tournament that we have. So if there's 8 tables already, I won't be shocked if we get up to 10
every time it passes,
for the satellite.
You put a nickel on the
Let's say by 7:37.
and the only person that can win it is the guy
I like
with
that.
It's
a good estimate.
Pretty fun.
Might mess up the count and stuff.
Yeah, it would.
Well, that was a great idea.
You're a regular smart ass tonight, aren't you?
He was last week
Calling
too.
him like I see him.
I'm over here struggling, he's in my ear. Don't be
Struggling,
3
you
in a
weren't
row.
struggling, you
Don't
were-
be 4 in a row.
4 in a row.
No,
Buddha. 4 in a row.
I know.
I
he's-
know.
I
That's
was
a world
watching.
record.
I was watching.
That's a world record.
Yeah, and he booked a win. Now how you do that?
Win. Oh, $2,100 win. That ain't gonna be beat.
How you book a win getting scored
I
in
ain't gonna be
penalties in a
This
row?
tonight, none.
Garrett's going to raise up with 5-3 in the small
Check.
blind.
Oh, you're first.
Just
sorry.
gets one
So on the Hustler
caller.
live stream, they played the Squid Game.
Check.
Do you know
Advantage.
the rules to that? How they play that?
To the aggressor here.
Is that the one where if you win like
Another
a certain
ace
amount of
comes.
pots in a row?
Yeah, something like that.
Check.
I don't-
50.
I didn't-
Garrett
no one-
asking
no one's
himself,
explained it to me yet.
what could Bob have if
But
he
it made
limped
for
and
some
then
real
called?
action.
Oh, I know. what
But
you're
really
talking
the
about.
motivation
That's what I'm thinking of.
primarily in that hand was early on to try to get rid of your
Yeah,
yellow
the Squid
no-nit
Game's
chip.
just a way to induce action.
It's a last person standing type of
So
game.
what's, we
You
playing, 50 on
win
the
a
nit
hand,
tonight?
you show it, you get rid of your
guys want
yellow
to-
no-nit chip. The last person standing with
I
the
think
yellow
Gordy
no-nit
still
chip
does his job.
then has to
Just
pay
fine.
Well,
40
we can
bucks
raise it up
off the
just
top
one
of the
time.
stack.
That's what the deal is.
Let's go to 100.
And we'll
All right,
get
this
probably
time.
about 3, maybe 4 of those rounds in here tonight.
JT's already out.
It's the same
Always
thing every
adds
damn
an
week.
element.
Yeah, 100. Make it 100. Start it off.
Just this
You
one.
guys start it off.
Extra
This one,
play.
this
is
one.
We all
what
said
call it,
yes,
Gotta add some
on No-Nit
spice
Thursday.
to the
Just this
game.
one, yeah.
Well, at
No,
the
I mean,
center
there ain't
too,
no
Vic,
nits
we have
tonight.
3 players.
Just the
who
first
beat
game,
solid.
100.
Just this one,
The
yeah.
rest of them,
65%.
Rest of them,
Yeah.
no
back.
betting.
All
No
right,
backs.
give him his knit chip back and we can go for
No,
100.
that's not the way it goes.
Right,
Yeah.
Electric Dad,
We already
and
did our
JT.
work.
I just risked,
Yeah, they get rid of their button and
I
they're
just
like,
read
let's
the
do
risk
fucking
with
$200
nothing.
nip button.
Yeah, just this round.
Yeah, just this round, let's do $200 nip button.
100,
not 2. Not 2, just 1.
Call.
These guys, man, I tell you.
6 players.
It's just ID.
That's
How
it,
about
guys.
eight?
Tonight. Let them off the
Yeah,
80.
whatever they want to do. If they want to raise it, we'll go.
Double it, 80.
Check. Check.
Couple of 9s with a 10.
Check. Check.
Yeah, no, that's-
Checks are on
6 players.
Yeah, open ender for Garrett. 2 pair for Milo, and that
Check.
queen comes in the play for Electric Dad.
Check.
Well, Garrett gets there with his Jack 8.
Pot.
Money card.
I don't want it.
No.
Checks are on.
Just breathe on it.
The dealer have it.
Yeah, Bob's not lying right now.
shit.
Oh, full house, the free card. Oh, yeah, this is No-Nit Thursday, Vic. We're on the
Yes.
river, and there's only $60 in there right now.
Right.
What's going
He
on?
won 1,400 at the casino, so his VPIP will be probably 20. today.
Garrett let
20.
Milo catch up here.
20 to 22.
Or you play Miles some cramps?
Yeah.
He's free rolling, just
17.
so you guys know.
I'll keep you honest.
Somewhere
I'm
between
good fucking
15,
aces going. I roll.
15 and 20.
Buddha calling with what he thinks is
Shut up.
a winner with the ace, and Garrett
You have a 9?
smartly lets go of that straight.
Keep him honest.
That's straight.
You know he's got a 10.
Just sitting there.
All right, I like this question from Larry D. We've got some questions for the group here tonight planned in our live stream. We'll get to those later. But the first question of the night is,
No, I would
who is
call
going
it
to be
ace.
the first person to try to bluff Bob Enright?
Should have raised it.
I don't suggest doing it.
I don't think it would have mattered.
If Mr. Coffee was playing, I'd probably
Right.
designate him. I'm not just saying that because he's on the message board, but he's played on here. I could see him having a little moxie in him, feeling froggy.
So what'd you do last week, Buddha? Just lay on the couch? And
If I
had
knew
your
he
wife
wasn't
rub
working
your shoulders
60
and shit while
hours
you watch the
a
game?
week pretty much right now, I'd
Yeah,
say,
give him a break.
Mr. John Coffee, come on down,
Yeah,
sit
right on my
up.
shoulder there.
I didn't
I'm sure
want
he's
to
ready
spread
to
it.
sit
Didn't
down
want to
and
spread it
rest
out.
the body.
I just saw him about an hour ago, and he
You didn't care on Saturday,
out
was
for the
you?
day.
Yeah, he didn't get
I wanted to get that
You
queen of
wanted that
hearts.
freaking queen of hearts. He said, fuck him on Saturday.
You're telling me he wouldn't want to have 5 hours sitting right next to Bob?
Get there. I got too much money in this.
After he just spent 9 hours with Jim?
Yeah, just me and Garrett.
Matthew's at least a little
I
quiet
looked.
at times.
I looked when they drew her when she won. I looked at Buddha and it looked like.
I would say Garrett, though, if I had to choose.
Yeah, for sure.
His face
Honestly,
looked
if I had
like
to pick
flower
somebody
apple,
there.
We
man.
were in there.
Garrett doesn't really care
40
who's in the hand with him.
weeks.
He would,
Dealer Nick
I think he
was
would bluff.
time.
Brian
Got
thinks it's
double
going to be
belly button
JT.
on the turn.
I would pick Garrett and JT as my top two there.
Were you here?
Sherry screamed when she hit it.
Were you here?
She was at my table.
How many tables?
And
She came over back to
count
the
out Matt
table
when it
and
comes to
turned
bluffing.
and
I was just about to say he's the
Yeah.
dark
Well,
horse.
I knocked her out probably within
She didn't have
within 15 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those like, I look at it like, if they ain't gonna draw my name
Matt's
for
the kind of
five,
player that
Yeah,
really likes to tell a story.
Sat down to
as
get a massage.
as
Sat down to get a massage. About 3 minutes into the massage, I knocked her out. I was like, man, we gotta go finish this on another table.
his
So we
tempo
got her massage.
and his mood and what
funny
he's
thing
going
is
to do
I'm-
raising wise.
Hey, I'm glad that a regular.
And it
got
all,
Yeah, I was right by
believe,
Jules
is
every week.
at some point comes to
Jules
some
and
kind of
Sherry
a
always
crescendo
split between
where he
hard
just
and
looks
soft.
for
And she
the
didn't
ultimate
do it this
opportunity
week.
to
Oh,
like
she
a-
walked up.
she had another friend.
fulfill the story of that
Oh,
game.
is that right?
Yes,
That-
Jules
that's-
had like another
I don't know
friend
if
here that I
that's
think she got.
How I'm saying that is
because
exactly
Sherry-
they
makes
chopped
sense,
it?
but
No, they normally every week,
likes to
every
do
week
that,
they
guys.
split, but this one week Jules didn't go in with Sherry.
Garrett's going to bump this
Sherry
up
chopped it
to
with her other
35 with
girlfriend.
King Jack.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So what do they chop, 30K, over 30?
Yeah, it's
30
30, like 31s.
44 weeks.
And then they put 6 grand in for the new one.
I wouldn't have picked that. It wouldn't have mattered.
No, I wouldn't either, I was going up on the
Buddha.
top.
opening things up a little bit. Here he comes in after a raise.
Yeah, I wouldn't have.
Not a big raise, but he making the call with ace 4.
Yeah, and Garrett is all alone on this flop. King eye board. Nobody with the draw. Nobody with the pair.
You can just read him, you know, like a book. You know what I mean?
I don't even try to hide the. I'm not hiding what I'm thinking.
No, I know, it's very easy, it's obvious.
So what am I gonna do? Fold or for a raise?
Once you pick that boot up, we all know what you're gonna do.
There you go, it's obvious.
You're right about that,
Bob spitting facts right now.
Bobby said, once you pick that boot up, we know what you're gonna
Yeah, but I'm talking about, as soon as the action went to him, it was obvious. He threw a 50 in, and his jaw dropped, it's like, fuck. I don't see their turn, you know, I can't get there. You saw it, didn't you? You threw a 50 out, it's like, reading like a book, oh, yeah.
Remind me to
I would've loved it, you're right.
mark the time here on my
I'm
notebook
like a Dr. Seuss
when it
book.
happens, when
Yeah.
Easy to
Enright.
read.
when somebody we should clarify whether the question is
Whatever you think.
who's
I
going
got,
to be the person that
90% time, that's
successfully
exactly what I got.
bluffs
I'm gonna end up-
Bob Enright, or the first person to actually give it a try.
I lost like.
I'd say the first person that gives it a try.
We'll just go with the attempt.
Yeah, the attempt.
Because
the
you got to
first
have
one.
heart to
He
do
got
it.
it Tuesday, buddy. He got me at your house, and he got me again Tuesday.
Well, you ran that two pair into the set that time. I mean, the way the Big Baby was running, I would have called him 2 there.
Big baby.
Yeah. Zach Levine.
Call. Oh. How you calling big
Yeah, he
baby?
had a 7.
That's his
Zach
nickname.
Levine's nickname
I
is
I don't
turned
call him
two-
Big
Yeah.
I
Face.
turned top 2
Don't
in
hurt
the
his
set.
feelings.
His
Everybody
nickname at
calls him
school.
Big Baby.
Who's the big winner on Sunday?
Big Baby.
Oh, big baby.
Yeah.
I bet he win 4 or 5 grand, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. He couldn't miss. I mean, he was winning 8 out of 10
So good. I
hands.
mean,
for
just running
3
so
hours.
good. When you're one like that, man, you just think.
All right,
fucking
now
beautiful
things are
world.
starting to spice up.
Especially with his image.
He hit every.
Miles
Yeah,
raising with
he
2,
got me.
3 of
I
hearts,
turned
gets
fucking
3
top 2
callers.
again. Flop set on me.
Whoa.
James again, no. Buddha.
Action flop.
top, and you
Yeah,
turn
top
the set
pair
up.
here for Mr. Enright.
I'll be up there.
Hey, but Miles, bottom pair with the flush draw.
All right, yeah.
We had an open seat.
75.
For a little while.
He was the pre-flop aggressor.
The boss shut me down.
I like this version of Milo coming
Yeah.
out swinging.
I got those comments of like, well, if you want to go, I guess you
Oh,
can.
yeah. That means going, you're fucking dead.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I remember. I used to be
Yeah,
there.
when they say fine.
Yeah, fine.
Fine.
And that
just
gives
go.
him some more outs. Now we've got shot straight draw
Fine
with that
means
ace.
you better
I'll
not.
find something.
You really want to go with the weather the way it is and leave us here? Like, come on.
Yeah, you got, it might get cold.
Like,
She might get cold. You
yeah,
know?
I'll just say.
You better be
Mine
careful.
don't say if you want to go, you can. I just say, okay, bye. She has to literally tell me
And
no.
there it is, folks.
Yeah.
Milo
Very, very
bluffed
long.
Enright, and the Vegas odds for that would have been
You should know by
plus
now.
750 if you bet 100.
Stubborn, I guess.
Like, I'll deal with it when we
Wow.
get there.
10 on the button.
Garrett lays down.
That was what, hand number
Tell me when you
5.
actually want.
Tell me no, I'll probably stay. But if you don't tell me no,
That was a shocker there.
Hollywood, where you came here?
Yeah.
1-2.
My favorite's always like that ultimatum.
How much did they rate that game?
Oh, like you don't want to hang out with your
Same
family.
as the other games? It's hard to beat.
The guilt trip.
Yeah.
Hard game to beat. Of course, it probably plays with the bigger league.
Sometimes it's pickings, but
Hard to make money hanging out with you guys.
it's weird like that. Early, it's real good, and then about 2 o'clock, it's
You guys aren't as fun.
called.
Come
Price
on.
is bit early.
You can't take 20 seconds to call $5.
I didn't know what was going on.
All right, my bad.
It was $10, so he had to think about it.
I was waiting on you, actually. I thought it was
No, it's not me.
$10 button straddle.
We're gonna try to get over 100 hands in this game.
my bad.
4 players.
Normally we don't get close to that because everybody's all in every other.
You know what, the bomb pots too.
We have an open ender for
Oh,
Dad.
yeah, bomb pots are
We got a pair for Garrett.
Bomb
Top
pots
pair
are
for
good 15
JT.
minutes.
If we
And
went
the
to
flush draw for
more
Dad.
bomb pots, it would go a lot quicker.
This
I
could
say
see
we
some
should.
action here. Started out kind of quiet.
Oh, you like the double.
might
Garrett's
throw in a
getting
side.
out of the way, though, with his middle pair.
They're having a bomb pot double board tournament here.
They did.
They just did it Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, who won?
I would love a raise here
How many
from
bomb
Electric
Some
Dad.
guy named Matt, I think.
So, just for poker talk wise,
No.
when you're in
Yeah.
a position where you could possibly be the last person in the hand,
Yes.
I love the raise with the combo draw right there because one, you're probably going to get a check, so if you miss, you could see a free turn.
Hey, top 4.
Then you got a
It was
chance to
only-
bluff
It was
the
only
river still if you-
$30
if you bluff.
buy-ins and like $20
Yeah, but you
rebuys.
just think it would just be like snap, snap.
Oh, yeah.
JT, not scared.
The beginning actually was pretty tame because, you know, it was 180, so you could only probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, Terry, who finished second, he said he only had one rebuy, and I was like, wow.
yeah, that's awful good.
I was about to say, if I were to play in that, I'd come here thinking like 4 or 5 rebuys is the norm.
Sure, $30.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fuck, here's just, I'm
$20, it was like $30
Dodging
buy-in,
bullets,
$20
yes.
rebuy.
125. Put 4 or 5 buy-ins and tell me when it's done.
JT back in the saddle. We just saw him last week have a humongous night.
Yeah.
Back in action.
I don't think you have.
Everybody had. If OG played with me,
That's what I heard.
at some point,
Oh, no.
gotta win hands.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, it's not
If
gonna
he
be no
didn't have
playing
Adam
hands.
always texts me to
You
try to
gotta
win.
come up there, but it just.
I flopped the nut straight, I flopped the nut straight in that street last year, and it went.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah.
4 in a row.
Wednesday, Friday is usually.
That is a world record.
Yeah, Mondays aren't
That
good
is a
for
world
me.
record.
I watched him, Bob, but he flopped the nut straight and
I
lost.
flopped the nut straight and lost. I was in hands, I couldn't win any
I
for a
know,
while.
it was just.
He's running back.
understanding.
It wasn't, he wasn't playing hands.
That's a
His-
world record.
his
An
VPIP was
8-handed
high.
game to pay the no-nit 4 times in a row. They'll
It'll never get
broken.
beaten.
It'll
It'll
never
never
be
get
broken.
broken.
That's a
Yeah.
world Guinness
Absolutely.
Book. Guinness Book of World
He
Records.
holds the title.
8-handed, 4
never get
no-nits in a
broken.
row.
Yeah, you ought to
And
call
won
it.
2,100, how was that possible?
Well, you only played 3 hands and you won all 3 of them.
Yeah.
That's how.
I had a
That's
six,
how.
I had 30, middle of the stack VPIP, 30.
Middle of the stack, my ass.
Oh, 35%.
What?
Go back and look at it.
You know those numbers. We don't, we shouldn't even ever ask for them, because we don't, it has.
They count straddles.
The numbers are definitely, the numbers are definitely.
They count
fluff.
straddles.
We ought to put a whiteboard next to that wall of champions and then have the no-nit records. And then that'll be the first one on the
Hey,
list.
I'll lose
Yeah.
4 in a row again if I can win 2,100 every week. Take my 40. Take that fucking 40.
Bring it in, Buddha. We'll get it done.
Hey,
Yeah.
no shame.
Anyway, we got
No shame
Enright
in
versus
the
Buddha. Heads up.
I'm here to win.
Right out Enright
75.
with ace high still in the lead. Both players have a gut shot straight draw.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I was frustrated, don't get me wrong.
125. Got 2 overs and a gut shot. Nice.
Bob Enright takes that down with ace high, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
He has a
Burning through.
shout out tonight to his family and friends if they're watching.
Ain't going out
when
like
they're
that.
watching.
Be like ninja.
Said that wrong. Anyway, if you're out there, let us know. If you're even if you're not
That's 300.
family,
$7, $8.
you're
I
in, right? Let us know who's your horse tonight. We had a big game last Thursday and lots of fun. Was that last Thursday or 2 Thursdays ago? 22,000 on the table for a 2-5 game. Lots of activity.
Yeah.
Just ignore it. I gotta pay it.
Is that one you were scared
I'm
of?
not changing my game one bit.
The Enright call.
I'm gonna raise to 40.
40.
Different look here tonight from Buddha, hands-wise. Unless early on he's also motivated by the yellow no-nit chip.
Maybe baby's in the street.
But it shouldn't be it because I think he's already gotten rid of his.
Some playable hands here, a couple of pairs, suited ace. Buddha did do the 3 betting. 10-9 offsuit.
You don't ever want to fold. Quit lying.
5-handed now.
You're lying. That's right.
205 in the pot. Hand number 9.
6,
No-Nit
3,
Thursday.
jack.
Check. Yep.
Right now, Enright is ace-6 in the lead.
120.
120.
Buddha was the pre-flop aggressor. He decides he's going to continue to tell a story here. Continuation bet in position. And this will probably check that. Not going to go all the way through. Headley's going to keep him honest and see another card. So now heads up. So now the 4s are in the lead. And now an open ender here for Buddha. 445 in the pot.
Good reading.
I almost changed.
Call, I'm opening.
There's a shot of the main room, and look at Sherry in the orange coat there. Sherry is the winner of the $30,000, greater than $30,000 pot of Saturday night's Queen of Hearts. There she is sitting down right there. You can see her to the right of your screen.
Vic, isn't that the definition? It doesn't matter how much money you win. That's how great value these satellites are. You can win $30K in a Queen of Hearts drawing, and you're still coming in here because the value is so good.
Yes, it is.
To get into one of those seats for the Millie.
And those of you not in the loop on the Queen of Hearts, it was hit Saturday night, as I mentioned, by Sherry, which means we do a complete restart of the Queen of Hearts starting this Saturday. The prize pool starting out at $6,015. There'll be a brand new fresh board of cards. And you come to play in the tournament on Saturday. This Saturday is the 10K in a day beginning at 3. And you buy your Queen of Hearts tickets to go in a drum. If your name gets drawn, then you get to go up to the board and draw a card.
You jam on the flop, I can get.
3 players now go into this flop.
Your 10 and your 9 is good.
Got a deuce, queen, 4. Enright early on's been hitting mid-pair quite often.
$65 is the bet from JT. I like this. I mean, yeah, it's a gut shot, but he's got an ace. He doesn't really sense much happening from anybody else on the table, so put a bet out there, see where you're at. You get one person to fold. Enright calls. And now if you keep that image up, if you bet again, maybe 110, 105, it might probably going to get, well, probably get a player to fold, maybe not Enright.
Yeah, I think some of the players at the table, he would have fired a double barrel there, but because of Bob's
stickiness.
Stickiness. Yeah, he's going to think twice.
Now the bet comes out. Nope. Bob's going to make the call.
You gotta show him he don't take no words. You gotta put him up
Yes,
face up. He's a show to shame. Show the fucking shame. Right, Bob?
What?
I say you gotta show the shame when you try to bluff you.
You know, I know he says a lot of things that sometimes roll your eyes, but that
I
was
just
hilarious.
don't want no slow roll.
That's what I'm saying.
Because he
don't
knows
wanna show
Bob's
the
not
cards.
going to show his cards. So yeah,
Gotta luck him
yeah,
then.
just show the shame.
Just show the shame. Just get it over with.
That's a great line. Right
We
there.
did that
Show
one
the
week.
shame.
Remember that one week we did that?
You heard him. Said you heard him.
Yeah, we played it.
Let's do that slow roll.
Take the shoes off and show them what color socks you got on.
Show
You
the shame.
gotta have to do it.
It just slows the game down. But,
Yeah.
I mean,
By a
if
couple
you
seconds.
only do 15 or 20 seconds, or like, all right, like this, and then, oh, wait. Hold on.
Get a slow
I
roll.
apologize to somebody. I'm gonna slow roll somebody.
Don't slow roll me. I don't slow roll you, just because, you know what I mean, just principle.
We'll get a slow roll chip
We're
on
giving a
here.
fair game tonight.
Just everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
He did. Yeah, there's a straddle, yeah.
So many cards. Got ya.
I'm apologizing to somebody. I'm gonna get somebody tonight.
The bad thing is you gotta win a fucking hand first.
Yeah.
You know?
What's that like?
Show the shame. That's
Show the
still-
shame.
That is.
What's that like?
In the meantime, we've got a straddle and a
Great line.
restraddle. JT's going to come in,
And then wait a
call
second
with
and go. But
under
not
the gun
nice
with
enough.
ace-3 of hearts.
It's a good hand.
I saw a guy slow roll. I saw the worst.
Enright
ever.
with the
guy-
straddle, by virtue of the rock
Table,
already in
after
for
the hand,
10, is going to
table's
make the
a
call.
nut flush. And this guy says, oh, yeah, nice hand. Like that. I swear to God, then he turned over a fucking straight flush, and the fuck, everyone at the table was like, are you fucking, because no one expected it. I mean, it was like from nowhere.
That's great.
Nut flush, he was so proud.
Well, ace
Were
high.
they rivals, or are they just doing it for
No.
fun?
Surprisingly in the
You
lead
know,
right
I
now.
don't know. It was a kind of a. the
Well,
players
it's gonna
are-
come
he's
down
kind
to
of
who
a
wants
player
it.
like someone like-
JT in position, checks,
You know
and
what I'm
now
saying? But was
he
kind of
checks
a giddy
himself
player, but
into
yeah,
a
it
free
was
card,
like
hitting his
nowhere.
ace on the river.
The worst I ever saw, though, for sure.
I've seen something like that where it was like a dude thought he had the nuts and he like said it and he's
That's
like,
40.
I got the nuts, and like flipped it over
Two
on the
quick
table,
folds
and
there.
the dude's like, oh, you mean this nuts? And he like turned over the better hand, like, ooh.
Well, this was, he knew it. He definitely knew it and was laughing. He got,
I like the one where somebody's like, I got him.
Hey, Big Papa and Catfish, thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Big Papa, you're still soaking in the sun down there.
Fourth and fair board. That's terrible.
Two pairs of fours.
Small
We
business.
had-
You got no bear.
Across the bottom.
we had a guy at
It's
Board
early,
Games one time. He and,
Getting a feel for who's
he and
coming out of
this
the
guy
gate
named
swinging.
Pops. It's all, everyone's all in, three-handed, he's all in, and we table our cards, so he's not even saying nothing. Me and Pops are looking at our hand where they're getting ready to chop the pot and ship it to us.
I
Pops,
remember
it's on
that.
you.
I remember that hand.
And he lays the nuts down on both boards. I said, what the fuck are you doing? I wanted to jump across. Remember, Buddha?
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted to jump across the table.
I was
Skinny dude
I'm
at
laying
the
on the
end,
couch
Yeah.
and you guys started
Yeah.
yelling at each other and I'm like, what in the
me and
world's
Pops are
going on?
chopping
Garrett
it. I'm
getting
thinking-
tricky
and
here,
then
limping
they
in with
look
ace
closer
jack.
and Pops has both boards, so he thinks he's getting it all.
All right.
Then he says,
Electric
oh no.
Dad.
He says, well, I didn't show it
Also
'cause it was a
limping in,
side pot.
this
They
time
take
with
care of the side
5-4
pot.
in position.
Needless
Ace
to
four
say, he
clubs
ain't
here.
been back.
For Headley.
No, he hasn't been back.
Yeah, that was, but I don't know if he actually didn't think he did something wrong or.
A couple of clubs there for
Because he really
Enright.
was
He makes the
defending
call.
his play.
Buddha's coming in with
Who
ace
knows? He
9.
might not have saw what he.
Garrett just
He
makes
said
the call.
he was waiting
Interesting.
because
Man, all
they
the
take
three of
the
the aces
side
out.
pot.
Man, if we get a wheel flop, Vic.
Maybe-
Yeah.
You were there.
maybe-
Everyone at
Watch
the table
out.
got mad.
I wasn't at the table, but yeah, I heard it. I was there right after. Who knows what the hell he was thinking?
These are the type of hands that could turn in the big ones. It's a nice sprucer. 35 to go, 175 in the middle, and we have 5 players
He's not killing the guy.
seeing 3 cards.
I'm not gonna mention any names.
No.
And that one definitely hits Garrett pretty well, top.
Buddha gets middle pair with an ace kicker. Sends out the chips trying to gather information. And he's about to get an answer. Just a call there from Garrett. Headley was the pre-flop aggressor here. Now he's going to get out of the way.
Headley only had ace high, and he looked around the table like he didn't trust anyone still.
Yeah.
With ace 4, like he possibly could have had the best hand. Oh!
Buddha now. 3 nines and an ace kicker.
Vic, I've mentioned this in the past, and we talked about, remember there was like a couple hands, he said that this is his favorite hand, and I thought it was ace 9. We've seen Buddha run so good with ace 9 on this live stream.
135, and Garrett makes the call, so now this pot is up to 575 and a brick there on the river.
That's a great card for Buddha.
325.
Well, here's the problem. Now Garrett's wondering, does he have queen 10 or 10-8? With that bet sizing, Buddha might get hooked up here. It's either the 9 or the straight draw.
Nine.
And Buddha gets a little lucky there.
Yeah.
Brings in a very nice pot. He's up to 17. Almost double his buy-in.
Yeah. I knew it.
You know he's not that 325.
Big Papa, good to hear you're having a great time down there.
Don't teach him how to beat.
I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to
Plenty
my
of
friend.
good company and good poker
Coaching
action.
him how to beat.
There's the cumulative winnings so far. That'll be the thing to track over the next 4+ hours
No, he didn't pick that boot
as
up.
to the roller coaster ride that is typically that cumulative winnings for this group.
Look at that.
No surprise.
83% of the flop so far tonight.
No
So I
surprise.
think that basically means Enright's missed one so far.
It means he's gotten well over the cold that he's had. He's feeling better, without a doubt. Pocket tens now for Bob.
Best dealer ever
MGM
right
Bob.
here, boys. Don't you say anything bad about Eddie. I'll come across this table.
Oh, nothing's going to make MGM Bob happier than to hear that from Buddha. JT makes the call as well. He was straddled with the rock. 5 players going to the flop.
And top set for MGM. Hello. Pretty much all alone, though, on this flop. We
Yeah.
see multiple different combinations for a gut shot straight draw. That's really about it. Well, Matt's going to go fishing. Hoping to hit a 5. And if Enright comes in here, this is dangerous for MGM. 2 players with gut shots.
You know it's on you, Bob?
Sure I do.
I'm just making sure. Say, you'll see me sit here sometimes when it's on me. You gotta remind me, because
Me and you are totally different, though.
no.
I'm always aware of my surroundings and where
No,
I'm at.
you sat there with your, you sat there before. Bullshit.
I may have to write that one down. If you didn't hear that,
He's in the eye.
Enright says to MGM, you and I are completely different, though. I'm always fully aware of my surroundings.
Special ops sniper right there, huh?
And Enright kicks it in.
Buddha, you know it's on you, right?
No, I didn't. That's
I
happened
was
at Bob.
about to say, everybody's
leaning back.
everybody's in like full tank mode right now. I already folded.
These fucking guys, man.
10-minute hand.
Yeah, they're gonna sit there.
Crazy, man.
We don't need to play the slow roll.
200. Never gonna get fucking 100 hands in at this rate.
MGM Bob takes that down. He's got a shout out tonight to Cora. And MGM Bob, listen up there, chat board, has a question for you all. In tonight's Thursday night, and in any of our Thursday nights, particularly Thursday or Saturday nights, Bob says, okay, if you're going to run a home game and you put out an invitation list,
Yeah.
from these players, who's going to be at the top of your list?
Your ride's here, Buddha.
I'd have to put Vic at mine. Is that a cheat code? Or does it have to be someone playing?
Somebody playing. Somebody playing. Who was be on the top of your list? First person you text said, hey, I got a home game. Can you make it?
30.
Well, if I'm hosting and I don't have to drive, it'd be the most likely that would be bring probably a couple adult beverages.
Yeah.
So if I'm scoping the table, honestly, it'd have to be MGM. You'd think he usually likes a little spritzer. Likes to have his lemonade with a little spike in it.
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
Larry says,
Quarter.
Larry says he would invite Buddha and then MGM Bob.
Well, these are all good.
Lawrence
dudes.
says he would invite Enright.
Like Matt, I've gotten to know very well. Matt's a very just polite gentleman, honestly. Been to a fantasy football draft with him outside of here. Always conducts himself very well.
Check. I have a jack.
Consider him a buddy.
Huh?
Friend.
Jack.
Did you say Jack?
Yeah. That's right. I was gonna float you because I know you got diamond.
You're the best.
I am the best. And right bet. No, they didn't. They both.
I think that's a tough question for someone if you work here, because you get to meet these guys for the last couple of years, and you get friendships through the game of poker, talking poker. Then all of a sudden, sometimes you get dinner with, and you hang out once in a while. You get to know these guys on a personal level, and you get their backstories. A lot of these guys are family men.
Well,
that just
Big
love
Papa
the game of
disagrees.
poker.
He says he wouldn't invite any of these thieves into his house.
Oh, jeez.
But Larry, you hit the nail on the head. Really, what MGM Bob was wondering is who's creating, if you're doing it for entertainment value as much as anything, and you want to have a fun night at your home game.
Stacy says, "Good luck, Dad. We're watching from the Gulf of America on the cruise ship." Yeah, living the good life.
How lucky is you've got a bet to turn.
Stacy, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, Stacy, thank you so much.
I know.
That
The only way I can win.
That hand.
I'm a terrible player.
Right. That hand you were lucky.
I bribed Eddie. Well, Brian just bribed me with 5 now, so.
How much did it cost you?
$1.
$1?
Yep. But Brian just bribed him with $5.
Trying to see what it's like to tip the dealer today.
he got pre-drive. He got pre-drive.
Who paid Nit Show? Brian?
Right.
So they don't even know you're here yet.
They don't even know you're here.
We got an introduction.
No, they don't even know
Better they
you're
don't.
Like Miles last week, Miles was a ghost. So like 10
A
o'clock.
raise from Matt with Ace King up to 30.
Pressure pops him and says, oh, Miles is here?
Gets 2 callers. Enright with 3s, and Garrett with 7-5.
He's still just trying to defend it.
And Matt, top. Smashing the slot.
Smashing it, and
Went back and watched it.
nobody really
Watch everyone
Stream.
on.
I mean, if you
gets a piece of this. Enright, pocket pair. Does he want to float another one here for 25 bucks? The answer is yes.
They have a history.
Buddha.
They have a very recent history.
When he wasn't even fucking
They
here.
play lots of
and
games
he had
against
voted
each other.
30%.
2 peas in a
Pay the
pod.
other guy.
Straddles count.
The board pairs.
Straddles count? Well, everyone straddles. What the fuck, that ain't nothing.
Count as
a
It's
VPIP.
nothing, so that's everyone, that's a break even.
Matt continues to make it
Miles is all
affordable.
the raises, all the votes. Everybody
Gets
gets a higher VPIP.
30%.
Yeah, you give it.
When there's only 8
He played a lot.
Enright was
He played
hoping
more in the
to
beginning.
river Matt like Matt rivered him on the last hand.
That's a terrible run out for Matt's hand.
Yeah.
Mid pair, pairs on the turn, and then the flush draw gets on the river.
You see the play the aces?
I'm actually a little surprised Enright didn't pull the trigger and try to bluff there. If you're putting him on a big ace, everything changes to scare him off it.
So if you're just joining us here, this is Thursday night at the Reserve, No-Nit Thursday. This is a $500 to $1,000 buy-in. Everybody bought in for $1,000. It's a no-limit hold'em cash game. On our feature live stream table in the main room is a satellite $65 buy-in. This is for the upcoming Millie, starting on April 3rd, $600 buy-in for the Millie. But you could receive a voucher tonight for just 65 bucks if you make it in the top 10%. And a great turnout for tonight's satellite tournament in the main room. In the meantime, we still have a seat open for tonight's cash
We're
game
doing
here,
$100 nipple in this round.
the No-Nit Thursday.
yeah,
If
you
you
wanna
are
raise it.
interested, still plenty of time to get over
He
here.
wants to raise it up because he got rid of him.
Yeah, who
I
gave
know,
that
who
idea?
does that? I know, who does
It had nothing
that?
to
Who
do
planted
with, he
that
wanted
in
to
his
raise
head?
it up last time.
I'm a little shocked to hear that from Fearless Joe. He says Headley's range is a little too strong to try to bluff here. This is coming from Fearless Joe, who plays Fearless. Got the nickname on the live stream. And Joe's almost being a little bit of a hypocrite because he did that against players with strong ranges and bluffed them when he first came on this live stream. So, Joe,
Yeah.
what is up, man? That's how you got the nickname Fearless Joe. You played Fearless against players that we did not think you were going to try to put moves on. You got to pick a side.
Well, this could slow everybody down here. We'll see.
Well, JT should have been slowed down right after the flop.
Yeah.
But yeah, Buddha, though, gets the pair. And Joe, by the way, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you on the message board.
Flush draw.
Hope to see you soon. Him and Kodiak, two players that I got to know pretty well.
So, Desi, thank you for asking that question, but we have a $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament coming up starting April 3rd. You go to thereservepoker.com, you can see that graphic. But that is the 3rd through the 14th of April. $600 buy-in. There is a flight every day beginning April 3rd
Huh? You guys speaking to his good ear.
until the 12th. The top 10% from every flight make it to day 2. Day 2 will be Sunday, the 13th, and then the 14th, Monday, will be the day 3.
Vic, I got
$200,000 first place guarantee.
to do a shout out here.
Yeah.
My favorite Canadian in the whole world, JF in the house.
Yeah.
Says, listen, Dom, I like you, but tonight I'm going Bret Hart in 1997 on you and waving that Canadian flag. USA, Canada, round number 2 the night in hockey. I don't know if you heard, we had 3 fights in the first 5 minutes earlier this week.
Yeah.
USA all the way, baby. But I got a lot of love for Canada. Don't get me wrong. Grew up 20 minutes from Windsor.
Buddha's going to
consider
raise this
strong
up
neighbors.
with ace queen of diamonds, make it 50 to go.
But yeah, when it comes to hockey, that goes out the window.
Good catch, Eddie.
And he's going to get 2 callers. 2 very active players tonight so far, Matt and Enright.
And right now, a pair of 7s for Matt is best.
No continuation bet here from Buddha.
Now the flush draw gets there for Enright.
I can. 50 is the bet. Yeah. I can do it for you. I'll do it for you. No problem.
How are you gonna do it?
And these two going at it again. This has been the theme of the early part of this evening.
Check.
Enright's going to keep the pressure on.
How much you doing for the bomb pot, Bob?
Same, 15.
Grandma says there were 3 fights.
There was 3.
Yeah.
And it was in like a 10-minute span. And when I said 10 minutes, I meant like in real time. They stopped the clock when the fight started, so it was seconds in the game. It was like right when the puck dropped.
Pull
Wow.
it back. We got a bomb pot.
But yeah, it was pretty cool.
15.
5-hour live stream going tonight till 11:15. The No-Nit Thursday at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. And every Thursday at the top of the hour, there's a dealer change and a bomb pot. So the bomb pot, everybody's in for $15, and everybody's going to get 4 cards, and then we're going to see 2 boards put out there by our dealer right now, Fast Eddie, bringing us this action.
Yeah, that doesn't have nothing to do with this
Not like he
game.
was playing, but
This place is terrible. Beyond terrible.
That'll be nice when they rebuild it.
What?
Be nice when they move
Oh, yeah.
What, how come she didn't
We're
do
gonna
it?
have all new equipment too.
not that good yet. She don't want it. She don't want to do it.
Better camera.
She'll get it there.
Sound.
She's still learning. So give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get it in.
5-8
Put a
queen
mic on everybody.
and 5-8 3.
Here
2
we
hearts
go.
on the bottom and 2 clubs on the top.
Take one of those Buddha walks on these bomb pots, man.
Don't like them?
And right away, looking at Bob's hand and Garrett's hand, the 8s are gone.
Yeah, Electric Dad hits top pair with a flush draw, queen high flush draw on one board. But really, no huge monsters on both boards, Vic. I mean,
Check.
look at them. There's no king high flush draws, no ace high flush draws.
Hence, checking all the way around now the turn.
Oh, and another 5
Guys,
comes.
can everybody take the cards out and put them back in?
And I don't think I see a 5 in anyone's
No,
hand.
there is not a 5 in anybody's hand here.
A flush.
Check.
Do we have a flush? I'm looking around. Looks like Garrett with 4 deuce. That's about it in clubs.
Ton of bomb pot. Just checked all the way.
Never.
110.
Impossible.
Just about a pot-sized bet here, 110 from Enright.
T-Bold in the house. And JF, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Is there any plans of you coming down this year? Let us know.
Let me see. Oh, man, I can't call.
No, you can't call with 2 pair there, Bob.
Ninja would call it my hand.
Shout out.
And that pays off for Enright. He's going to take down the first bomb pot of the night. Again,
Why do you take the
if you haven't
chip
joined us
it
before,
shows,
we do
Buddha?
that at the top of every hour.
Oh, that counts.
Buddha.
No-Nit Thursday
counts.
chip
Take the
count.
chip
Buddha
before it
has to
shows.
take the chip.
He's
Buddha.
got to take it. I
Main
can't
Can't
do
do
room.
that.
Oh,
yeah,
that's the same
tonight,
thing as you
Saturday.
know. You show, Bob?
It looks
He
like
took
we're
his
opening
chip.
up table
Yeah,
4.
I think you
Table
gotta
is
give
opening
one.
up.
There you go.
So
Oh,
9
you
tables
got a penalty,
tonight.
Bob.
By your own lesson. You guys gotta pay attention.
I still
to
know
the
the
way
Big Ten,
stuff
Vic.
moves.
You guys are real mean.
Yeah.
I'm picking on you, Buddha.
What did you do?
Yeah. What did he do?
Shameful.
He wanted to see what Bob had, he took his nit chip in, like this, okay, like this, like this, all right. It's just like saying, let me see.
Don't forget to flip your cards over.
Yeah, so I can see what you had.
You remind somebody you gotta take their chip.
Yeah, I mean, you can't take the guy's chip, that's like telling him, you know, I want to see your hand.
Oh, that's good news. So JF says we are currently in Brazil, making plans soon for the summer. Try to come and play a 2D plus a little Saturday cash stream. Catch the mud hens.
Small.
We'll be messaging you in the spring. So, oh,
Fantastic.
well, let me, myself and Vic know,
Yeah.
JF,
Gotta get 'em out
about
under the gun.
what
Yep,
date
I was
you're
about to say,
trying to
rock's
see
out,
the mud
guys.
hens when you
Couldn't
know.
throw that rock out
And
for
we'll
me.
try to put in a vacation day for that.
Absolutely.
And we'll join you for that baseball game.
What happened? Oops, missed you guys. Sorry. 2 cards stuck.
JF, I live a block and a half from the
They
Mudheads
stuck,
game,
they
so
stuck.
we can always do a little pregame
Needs 3 cards.
in-house tailgating before the game.
Yeah,
Do that.
we could definitely do it. And what's that bar I met you to, that brewery right by you that I
That's the
went to?
first
I'm
thing you
having
said
a
all
brain
night,
fart.
you throw
The one time a couple of years ago, you walked there. The one that I like a lot, right on by the
See how
river
mean he treated me on
that
that.
goes through there.
Giving
There's
me
a number of
invites
them.
to chip. I'm trying
that
to do
we
his help
met
down
at.
here.
He was getting ready to say
No, I
it.
don't
Screwed your
remember.
car
We
with
meet
it.
at the Cock and Bull. Did we meet at
It was a brewery.
brewery? There's a couple of them down there.
Can't
I'm
believe
drawing a
forgetting
blank right now.
Alright.
It has the good Christmas ale.
Rocks out.
Oh, I think that was. Oh no, that was Mommy Bay Brewing Company.
Yes,
yeah, right
Mommy
across the
Bay.
street.
Yeah, we could take them to Mommy
Right.
Bay. I think
Absolutely.
like that. We owe them a beer for that maple syrup,
Yes, we do.
Balls.
At least one.
if not 5
Fold,
or
fold.
7 or 10. But here we go, pocket 8s from Buddha, making it 40. Milo ace 10. JT's coming along. Milo's getting out of the way.
Fold. Fold. Alright, guys. Heads up.
Come on, JT. He's busy now.
And we got a king 7-7 board. 8 still in the lead.
Popular guy.
40.
Little C-bet action here, pretty standard. I like this, especially with any pair. Heads up, see where you're at.
Want some help?
You know, I have a pair of pliers at home that's open, so that my hands are
Raise.
fucking
160. Call.
Getting after it here. I love seeing it. 417 in the middle, hand number 19, the Stevie Y number.
Checks.
Shout out to Eisman.
Now, if JT believes that he's ahead,
Checks.
gonna want to make a continuation bet, and he does not.
Gets a free card and he gets there.
a free card and he gets there. Absolutely. Wow.
busy today, or?
Oh, you
Nine.
got lucky.
Yep.
Nice hand, buddy.
9s and 7s with a king.
Fucking 17.
Yeah, it's really hit or
Thank
or
you.
miss on the days. Like there's times I go up there in the day and play craps and there's like 2 people at the table, and
Yeah,
then
there was.
there's times where there's like
Huh?
1 table.
17.
Grab your
I don't know
chip.
what I played for, probably 2.5 hours. There was
That's great.
2, 3 of us, and then there'd be 7, 8 of us.
Blinds out. Thank you.
Coming and going.
Hey, Uncle Paul in the house. Thanks for tuning in.
Normally I'll put like
Appreciate the
1, 2,
support. And yeah,
1
this is a good
on it,
2-5, no
1,
limit,
2.
$1,000 max buy-in.
For some reason I was just like, you know what, dude, I'll play 10 across and I hit every point except for my 12.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Got some action going around here, some familiar faces and characters. Enright, Buddha, MGM, Electric Dad, JT, who just had a big night last week, Garrett.
Raise 20.
Almost like a clash of the titans of our 2-5
Oh.
Yeah.
regulars. On Tuesday, we saw a new face, Eddie,
Adding 600.
have a good
Adding
debut from
600,
Indiana.
James. 4.
Down in the shoebox, eh?
Okay, coming to us from Elkhart.
20.
Max effort 313. How we
Spirit
doing?
added 4.
6.
600, James, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Welcome to the show.
600. Yeah.
So five-handed going to the flop. Denise now in the box bringing us this flop.
Yeah, a little hodgepodge of hands here and a couple of hooks.
Checks,
And Milo
checks,
hitting 3 of a
Check.
kind right away. Saying,
Check.
please, can someone catch up. Get a little something to stay interested.
$25.
He's not slow playing with the flush draw.
Folds. Folds. Calls.
And
Folds.
Enright with a little gator blood in him the same. A non-believer.
A non-believer.
Heads up.
Making the hero call with ace high, and that does not help his cause. No, Milo even gets a flush draw on the turn.
Check. $55.
Almost trying to bait Bob to come over the top
Calls.
and bluff. Betting a third of the pot.
Checks.
Now remember, 5th hand of the night,
110.
Miles did bluff Enright, and there was a little bit of
Calls.
contest among the viewers as to who would be the first one to
3 of a kind.
bluff Enright, and I think Enright was still remembering that,
Nice answer.
thinking maybe Miles was going to try that
Thank
again,
you.
so Miles gets paid off.
Flush draw, Miles?
Yeah, so table 4. Oh, look at the smoke down there. Chris in the house. Table 4, getting a little sip of something.
A little sip of coffee.
Small.
This is going to be a fun tournament, folks. This $1 million guaranteed prize pool coming up on our anniversary.
It's not a bad hand to have.
Fold.
Correcting hand, but it just doesn't seem to get there when I get it. Take it.
Fold.
Take it.
Raise 20.
That's right.
Garrett
Right,
re-upped here. He
100.
was down to like 260.
Folds.
Took a little time out, came back to the table, re-upped, and now sits
Fold.
down and looks down at pocket
Fold.
queens, makes it 100 to go.
Went right up to 100.
Got to give a shout out to Gibson Nation, and I love what he did. It says, hello all, 36th like.
Like it.
And we always say, when you let us know what number like you are, we will give you a shout out.
Don't show
So
your
thank you for hitting that like button, that thumbs up, smashing it.
100.
Ain't much if you like to gamble.
Ladies for Garrett.
Now push those in for me a little bit, hon. Thanks.
I think
Heads up.
MGM has folded some big hands with his suited connectors, and he's just tired of it, so he's going to make a stand here, but that is not the flop he wanted to see.
Check. Check. 60.
And Bob
Let me
gets a
get it
piece
in
of this
before you make-
with his 7.
Honey, you're trying to beat me in the fuck. I'm not going to announce it no more if you do that.
You push these in a little bit for me, guys.
Okay.
I know.
We're going to get you a stick.
Give me a stick.
You know, out west, every dealer has
Crap
one.
dealer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody
A
want
little
water?
miniature one.
Queen.
Water.
I do.
I seen them.
The king slowed Garrett down. They go check, check to showdown. Garrett takes down a profit of 167, so he's trying to get the comeback going. And Big Papa asked, how many coupons tonight? How many vouchers are going to be awarded? The over and under. What's your estimate for tonight's satellite?
Probably.
What was it last week? It was
The rock is out,
12 or
guys.
13. The week before that was 14. The
I'm going to
room
go
looks-
with I'm going to go with 14 then.
All right, 14. I was going to say the room looks and
Every dealer
feels.
has one.
There's a lot more electricity, it
Y'all
feels
just
like, in
push
the
it
room
in.
this week than last week. So I would say
And you put it
I'm gonna.
right
You
here.
go with 14. I'll go with 15.
I'll find a way to get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put a blue chip right,
Right
here.
there.
Watch.
Now I think
Watch
we're
it
gonna
with that
get
arm.
some.
Go gadget on.
So I think there'll be a total of 16 seats.
We'll get over there. Yep.
I'm gonna go with 2 of those.
Here. I'll hop up and grab it.
And I love JF saying, "Come on, chat, let's get the reserve, the 5K." I mean, it's honestly doable any night we're on. It's that low of a number, folks. We are less than, I believe, 30 within 30 or less subscribers away from hitting that magic 5,000. And if we do that, Vic has to run to the Walgreens mid-show to get some champagne across the street if we hit it today. So I mean, if you guys get it in the next hour, by the time they're closed, Vic will run and get a champagne to pop the cork.
Got to pop the cork when we get to 5,000. 4 players going into this hand. $40.
And we're being genuine when we say that. We're not bluffing.
Oh no.
No, we will go get champagne.
Check.
We'll even pop it up. We'll do the picture-in-picture.
Damn, you're checking a lot tonight, Garrett.
10 of diamonds on the turn.
I understand.
15.
It is, believe me.
And yeah, T-Bold's been doing a great job getting the word out there too. A lot of love from T-Bold. Always appreciate T-Bold.
Oh, for sure.
Folds.
It's called careful.
So here we go.
Sorry.
Thanks.
I'm not used to.
Both players
Really?
with the
Because
pair.
Eddie was just
Both
here. Y'all aren't
players
used to-
He stretches.
Eddie
with
stretches.
the gut shot,
stands up
and
with the legs
we get a
across.
5 of hearts, squadouche,
Look at that.
King of the
Yeah?
Jack.
and the best hand wins.
Wow. What about that?
All Garrett had to do is take a little time out, stretch his legs, and suddenly he takes 2 pots down in a row. And Danny, we have not seen pocket rockets yet tonight. We've seen kings and queens, jacks,
Button
tens,
straddle. $10
deuces.
button straddle.
Buckeye. This is a must win for the Buckeyes. They got one.
What is it?
I'm just saying, it's got to win. They got to win for
Really?
Make sure they get the tournament.
I could not name one college basketball player for $1 million. Isn't that terrible?
Favorite by
Not one.
I don't know one either.
Ohio State's not good.
I'd make something up,
Yeah.
like John
Yeah,
Jones
John
or
Smith.
Smith,
Yeah,
yeah,
Smith.
Smith.
What's his first name? Smith.
Kevin Smith or something.
James Smith.
You'd have better odds.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Action's right
I
here.
didn't know.
Action's right here.
Fuck, Bob.
Sorry about that.
One banana, two
Calls.
bananas.
Calls. Calls.
There's that one hand where
Fold.
it's like 30 bananas.
Fold right here in the mug. He folded out a turn. Yeah.
Who, Bob? Yeah, he always does that.
Yeah.
No, that's the first time I've done it in about a month, okay? Just so you know.
Four-handed.
Oh boy.
Nothing like a good liar to play poker with.
Hey.
4-handed.
You're allowed to do a little Ric Flair in poker.
They got the music down a little lower, eh?
Yeah.
$30.
They're probably all getting tinnitus over there.
Fold. Fold.
Respect.
And I want to do a special
Thank you, Buddha.
shout out to Tenley's father, Ken, who's a buddy of mine.
Yes.
One of the poker legends.
Yes.
In the Toledo area, who has taken Jeff Meyer's money for years and years. And Ken, for everyone, we could say thank you for that.
Yes.
But no, Ken, hopefully you're staying warm, buddy.
Big line.
Yeah, thanks for joining us tonight,
Line
Ken.
out,
Appreciate
guys.
it.
Button, yeah.
Shout out to Tenley, too.
Yeah, I thought he was going to
Straddle.
Big
Straddles out.
I mean, someone's got to take
Yeah.
Jeff Meyer's money,
Well,
right?
that's what I thought.
At poker. It's got to be Ken.
Yeah, like you said,
What about
Texas.
concrete?
He's been in Jamaica.
Action here.
He's a good card player.
He's playing next week.
The rock
Next
is
week,
out,
We
guys.
got a good lineup for
Great.
next week. too.
Raise 25.
Under the gun, $10 straddle. Miles is going to
Yeah, I
raise
was
it
about
up
to say, I
to
wanted to try to get my name on the
25
list
with
next week,
8-7 of hearts.
seats already filled up.
And it's,
Oh,
and there's
oh.
Boring's playing next week too, I think.
Enright finds a hand he doesn't like.
Well, he played on
Oh.
that Saturday stream. My God, you talk about boring. It was.
Oh.
Of course.
The stream was?
I call bull.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
stream.
25.
Bob.
It's 25.
Can I fold?
You
money
you
stays
said
in.
call.
You said call, Bob. You got to pay attention.
I was calling anyway.
Kyle B in the house too on the man. Message board is cooking tonight. Active. I love it. You guys are the show.
I gotta hear it with one of these hands, at least I know I'm getting the right price.
Three-handed, 77 in there.
An interesting game.
And we have
Got a lot
a
of people
deuce
filtering in.
8-10 board rainbow.
The tournament, they come in, buy in,
Check.
leave.
Mid pair for Milo in the
It
lead
just seemed like
currently.
the action was very, you know,
It's a small game, you know.
the viewers and
35.
comments.
It's a way for
Continuation
people
bet.
that wanna play
Miles
on
does
stream
get
and
a
not play
piece of this
2-5
middle
and
pair.
5-10.
Yeah, not have to.
While
Even though it plays like a 2-5
Calls.
game.
Garrett
A
gets
small.
Heads
two
up.
overs
A lot of these
and a gut
tournament
shot.
players,
Yeah, the
they
old
don't
gut
wanna
shot
lose a
keeps
whole
you
lot of money
entertained for a little
cashing in,
bit.
'cause you
Wanted to
already
see
took
one
the
more.
money in, you know.
Check.
Yeah, then they don't.
It's going to do a
Yeah,
gentleman's
they all
check.
come in. They all come in for like 400, 500.
Yeah, they're suicidal.
I know how they feel.
I mean, they're buying in
55.
$65 tournaments.
I
You
get
know,
it.
they come in here and buy in for 300.
I understand.
Lose it in one hand, you know.
That's the whole point.
We don't
Thank
want
you.
coming in with three
It's a certain mindset. I remember back when No Limit first came to the casino, everybody was playing a limit for years and years and years.
Yeah.
Too
And-
far. We
and-
started out
and-
playing 2-4.
Yeah, and then they open up the No Limit table, and everybody in the limit room goes, those guys are maniacs.
Alex, thank you.
Ross
They're
out.
mine. That's never gonna take off. You know,
Now there hasn't been a limit.
moneymaker
right?
won the
20
Limit
years.
died.
15 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only limit game I ever see is it.
moneymaker won that main event.
They got a 15-30
I
at
can't
MGM
even
because just
I
about
don't
every
really
day.
look, but I mean, I can't.
All the old
They
guys.
run a
Okay,
limit.
first
They
break
run a
out
limit
there
game.
for the
Actions
main
right here,
round of the
Ross is
tournament.
California got lots of limit.
10 to
California has
stay.
more poker
They'll come
tables
back
than-
after
than
10
all the other
minutes.
states put together.
Play another 5 levels, and then there'll be
California, you
a
said?
main
Yeah,
break,
there's been
color up,
poker
and
in
that'll be the
California
end
as-
of
as
the
long as it's
re-entries.
in California.
Still time to get here to the reserve to play in tonight's set.
Right,
There's also
40.
a seat open here
No,
for tonight's
Sorry, 3-6.
There's a poker room.
No-Nit
and
Thursday.
3-6, yeah, you
It's
can
been
raise
open
them.
for over
Raise to
250
40.
years.
Fold.
Every day, 250 years.
Fold.
I don't know, I never.
It's called the Oaks.
It's all, dude, it's all
Oh, yeah.
70, 80-year-old guys.
gotta
We'll
be
get some
called.
change from you,
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
City.
There you go.
It has to be.
There you go. Folds. Oh, yeah, there you go, hon, sorry.
Buddha raises it up
Can you slide them over to me?
and only gets one caller.
I got to-
Bob, I'm going to bust him for that one. She's asking
Here,
these
heads
players
up.
to help her out a little bit. This is an oversized table, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't your average
No,
size
it is.
table because of the electronics, just
I'm
so
not
you're
good
aware.
messing.
I'm 6'3", and it's deep for me reaching,
Check.
especially in the
Yeah.
3 and the 7 seat.
40.
40.
My arms aren't even long enough.
Raise 130.
Call.
Calls.
Yeah, it's a 3-6 limit game, or like I said, it's all 80-year-old guys. It's not great.
Ace 10 still looking sharp for Buddha.
They both have a gut shot here.
205.
Yeah, a 5 would be the ultimate action card.
No kidding.
We like that.
Limit?
Everybody's
205.
over 50.
It's limit?
Yeah, 15-30.
That would probably get it.
It's on table 12 all the time.
Tuned up to
You'll see them all.
767 in the middle.
All the old guys, 15-30. They
Is
have
Matt
stats
going
like
to triple barrel
That would
this?
get expensive. I mean, 15-30.
Go for the bluff.
Well, he's asking Buddha how much he's got left. He's acting like he's going to put another bet out there.
300.
You're allowed.
300.
No.
So he bets 300 and a snap call. Buddha gets out there with the chips
Yeah, but
before Matt does,
they're all over 50.
and a nice pot
If
there
you look, it's just like, really?
for Buddha.
The power of the
Casino
Buddha
youngsters
compels
don't
you.
wait. It's not as-
21.75 in front of him. Vic already double
Yeah, I get it.
his buy-in.
Point of
Blinds out
the game.
small, big.
Michael B in the house as Max Valley Mafia boy.
I've never played
Love it.
but you'd still probably
Buddha
have
with
to
a
play
shout
it.
out tonight to his dad, Nolan.
And I look at
Thank you,
the
Nolan, for
stats.
always
They
being there for me, says Buddha.
You're not big blind yet. Are you straddling? It's gotta be 10 to straddle. There you go, thanks.
My bad.
I mean, not Nolan. I'm sorry. Miles' dad is Nolan, but Buddha's dad,
Under the gun straddle.
Larry,
I mean, there's no bluffing in the game.
right? Buddha's dad is Larry.
Draws
Buddha's
there,
dad
you
is
get a draw.
Daryl?
Yeah,
Daryl.
that's it.
Daryl.
Because you can't run them
Action
out.
here?
They're gonna call with a draw.
All right, I'm going to go get some more coffee here in a second.
Under the gun straddle.
I'll get caught up, but yes.
Fold.
There's big pops in that game.
Calls.
It's always table, always
A
table.
hello to Daryl from Buddha and a
Folds.
hello to Nolan from Miles. Shout outs to the dads
Same guy,
tonight.
probably.
Same people.
Yep.
Rice,
I tried
40.
it a few times back in the day with Motor City.
Did you?
You gotta get your hand to hold up.
Brian, me and you, on the no-nit?
Yeah, right now it is, yeah.
Yep.
Did Buddha just get rid of it or something? Somebody just got
Dad,
There was
getting a
three
little
on
froggy
this
here
one.
with 10-9.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, but it must have just one.
Buddha?
He had to have just one.
God, I don't think
He did, he just one hand against him.
Yeah, but I don't
Three-handed.
think he had a weapon, bro.
He pushed it in, I
Someone had
believe.
three. Someone had three of them.
Yeah, I think he pushed a button towards me. I'm not sure why.
Couple of aces with the deuce.
Wow.
And 3 of a kind for 2 players. Action flop.
40. Folds.
Good fold, Brian.
Oh man, with these 2, this is big hand alert.
Yes.
We could see it all, especially with Enright only having
Heads up.
474 in
He's
there.
got a nit chip.
Anybody got chips
We
on?
could see this getting all
I
in.
don't
Oh,
know.
and now he picks up a straight draw.
Check.
Just call for him.
Well, he's got
And
the,
the flush
and the
draw.
flush draw.
He- Actually, he's got a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
What an action
75.
card.
Buddha may have them too.
Yeah.
He might just push it all in right here.
How much you gonna add? You're gonna add 400.
And
Yeah,
instead,
call it. He
he's
wants
going
to
to
add
make the call.
400. Heads up.
He's betting responsibly right now, Vic. Oh, and that's a great card for him, chop pot.
Check.
I think JT's gonna, yeah, just in case if he
130.
was on a pocket pair or some sort.
Right.
He's gonna try to get some value.
Calls. What y'all got? Go ahead and roll them. Full house.
Button move.
Ace is full of 2s. Yep. Choppy, choppy.
Look at that.
That is
I
a
put that
choppy
real card
choppy
down
for
nice.
sure.
Four on the river.
No, 5 of hearts.
And then, yep, they're on break.
Thank you.
Everyone's stretching the legs,
Four would have worked.
trying to get their seat in the millie.
Hey, Patch, how you doing?
So you got the wife working the counter, you have the kids doing the cleanup. You gonna bring the whole family in, Patch?
Why you gotta be so nosy?
No, I'm just, I'm glad to see your wife's, I like
Hey, Bob,
talking to
good
your
to see you.
wife.
I want to need some change. Who's got some ones they can
Buddha.
some change?
Buddha does.
Who's done right? Okay. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you while you were counting, you had to recount.
Good to see you, my buddy.
Yep. There you go.
Nice hand, Bobby.
Is that right?
Yes, I
Yep.
moved it.
Moved it.
That other 2 don't come, I win with the kicker.
Do you?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, kinda
Yeah, would've played.
Kind of surprised the action just went. But
Yeah, he had like 4 or 5 or
Four.
some shit. Yeah. Mine was-
There's the profit margin where Buddha getting a little greedy in a good way. All good, most of it. Miles is up almost 600, so he's off to a great start too.
Fold,
It's
fold,
not even 8
fold.
o'clock yet.
Give him a little
20.
JT,
Raise
call
to
jack,
20.
the nemesis. When I hear choppy choppy, fearless Joe, I go with it. Sometimes I even say choppy choppy. I've just gotten so accustomed to it now.
Calls. 3-handed.
We got them in the
They
middle,
didn't
Brian.
tell us about those.
I mostly
All
say
we can
choppy
do
Just
is-
got
choppy.
them in the middle.
That's all we
I
can
don't know if
do.
I'd
They
roll
don't
with
want-
the
they
choppy
don't want
choppy
people
myself.
from the
Normally
stream
like,
out.
all right,
Because we keep
chop it
winning.
up.
No, because they don't want
Five
empty
minutes.
seats.
Oh. Yeah, but we should have them one at a time
Check.
or something.
Yeah, they told them don't come in there and sell them to them.
They told me.
He was 30.
Saying.
Sure they did.
No, you don't know.
He was dealing, so he probably just forgot.
I think I'm more accustomed to one
We
of
don't
the
want-
players,
we want
the
just a
second
table.
player that show their cards always says, "You play that garbage?"
Calls.
Yeah, right when it's a chop pot.
Wow, Bob's still got his nit chip?
Call.
Yeah.
I'm working on it,
Got rid of that one you gave me.
that's all.
25.
Why are you betting so fucking cheap? This man, you all right? No, don't even say that. You bet 300 last night with no problem.
This rim won all of them last
Let's
week.
go.
Yeah, you won and somebody else won.
I mean,
Yeah.
he is betting
And I
cheap.
got my money back on one of them because I got the ace of diamonds.
All right. Finish
Oh,
off.
jeez. I'm not going to touch that one.
Diamond and let's see.
That's from the Attitude Era. That's for sure.
One pair.
I got one pair.
Oh, I'm scared. You got one pair. I'm scared.
King,
I'm scared.
deuce. Thank you.
JT going to Value Town right there.
Oh, yeah,
He was
yeah,
rooting
yeah.
for you,
The only
JT.
reason he won, I
You got a
played
big
it
fan
bad.
over here.
I played it bad.
Oh, yeah.
I pop it
Under the
in
gun
25,
straddle.
25 sweet. I know that's sweet.
I said thank you.
If I make it 125,
I
I
know,
know.
I know you did. I know.
Kyle, appreciate the thought, buddy, but
Double straddle,
125 over I was
JT double straddle.
$20 double straddle.
JT, you don't want to miss your
I
triple
can't
straddle.
wait till tomorrow,
Yeah.
Kyle,
They got you in the system.
because I get better looking every day.
Damn. I knew you were fucking weak there.
Doubles twice.
What do you have, king what?
20 to
There's
stay.
ace on the board. I could've got it.
What do you have, king what?
Ain't bet $25.
I see nothing hardly.
$25.
Yeah, they're-
Come on, man. That bet's 300.
Just came in and
Got
I just.
something there.
It's right here. It's right here.
Double straddle.
20.
Double straddle? Okay,
Yeah.
let's make it a. let's
Oh,
make
you
it
had
a
your small
raise
one out.
then. Since there's a double straddle. 75 on top. Yeah, I hope I got aces.
95. Raise to 95.
Now
Give
MGM
an action at this table.
Say something.
getting
Nick.
uber
I just said
aggressive here
something
with
to
the
one of the
Jack
dealers
10,
tell
making it
me.
95.
Hey, don't forget us next time.
Oh, yeah.
They might.
You off that hand. I played it.
Why wouldn't they?
We have enough.
He's not going to be pushed around, Vic.
Another pocket for him.
You ain't gonna let me see them cards.
He's coming out swinging.
Fold.
Yes, he is. Well,
Fold.
he wants to get rid of that
I
yellow
got something
no-nit
good.
chip.
It's
Come
going in
on
the
with the
middle.
bullshit now.
I haven't even looked yet.
Change.
Come on,
Oh,
I haven't even looked.
Oh, Brian's gonna
Come
try
on.
to break my
I
record.
I got a good hand.
Huh?
I got a good hand. What do you got? How much?
I'd love to break that.
90.
90
You
or?
want
win.
you want to put in
95.
300 and run it down?
95.
Yeah. 3?
He folds.
Wait a second, what kind of shit is that?
Well, I tell you
Yeah,
what.
okay,
man,
yeah,
oh,
okay,
yeah,
yeah, let's go,
10.
yeah, let's go.
That's
Yeah.
fucking
Let's
sweet,
go.
boy.
What did he show?
Jack 10.
Jack high,
Damn.
Jack high.
I had that beat, Bob.
Punks,
Yeah, I know you
Buddha,
did.
yeah, right.
Yeah, well, play better.
You look at it and call your.
Barker, that question comes up from time to time, whether we do euchre tournaments here or not.
Get the mitts back out.
All back out.
I have not.
Change it to the electric game. It's not the
I'm
new game.
big into euchre myself.
Big.
Been known to run
Oh,
some
is that
tournaments
2 in a row?
here and there from
Following the
time to
sage,
time.
dog. It's following the sage.
Always a lot of
It'll be
fun,
all right.
but
break
never
the 4
really
in a
gotten
row
around
record.
to it here at the reserve. I know that there's
Brian.
probably
He said he's gonna
plenty
beat,
of euchre
The
players.
rock's out, guys.
Right here.
Buddha's
I
gonna
know
put
there
the
are,
rock
right here in
out.
Toledo,
Where's that
Ohio.
rock hiding over there?
No
Let's
one
throw
will
that
ever
out.
break
There you
that
go.
Fun game.
Rock is out.
Lose every one.
There are a number
They'll
of
never have
places
record.
around Toledo, typically the
I'll keep
VFW
track.
Yeah,
halls
I'm gonna
of
keep
that
track. I'm
nature,
gonna
Legion
keep
halls.
Okay,
They
let's go.
introduced me
And I
yet,
believe
Bob?
there's probably a
Did
euchre
they
tournament
introduce
in
me yet?
Toledo.
No, they still think that's empty.
Settle
Yeah,
down.
they do.
Probably 5 nights a week.
I bet you my V-tip's bigger than
Really?
yours, though.
Oh, yeah.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
Raise 25.
Oh, everyone's got a chip now, so you gotta be aware.
Oh,
The
no,
action's
I'm
so
too.
much better. You know,
Calls.
everyone's got a chip. Look at the same
Calls.
thing. It's like
Everybody
dominoes.
wants to get rid of it.
Yeah, where's Garrett? Garrett's in. Where's, just throw 2 over.
He's outside smoking a cigarette.
All right.
Five-handed.
calls anyway.
Five-handed.
How do you spell that?
5.
Yeah.
F-I-V-E.
5-handed.
Check.
Five.
Here we go.
Check.
On a King 7 deuce board, couple of diamonds.
50.
And Bob right now is in the lead. 7-5, and he's going to strike and fire.
The music slaps in here.
Yes, it does.
Calls.
Check calling, Bobby?
Folds.
Check
Heads
calling.
up.
Check calling. What did he have down there? Come on, I'm not messing with you. I can't put you on a hand. What do you do?
Checked.
Can you ever?
It's hard to put him on a hand.
It's impossible.
All right, I'll check.
And Wright's got him right where he wants him. He could bet out
I challenge you.
85 bucks here and probably get
No way you would
Bob
check
to
a
fold.
worse hand.
But
I check.
in the meantime, it's going to go to showdown, and
Sevens and
MGM
queens.
Bob's going to take
Chance
these
you
down
would
with a
check worse
7.
hand than that ever in life.
Why didn't you bet?
On that board,
Oh my
I've
God.
taken down
That's
150
not
bucks with just a
But I
7.
know
I
I'm
almost said that
100%.
before you flipped it.
Yeah, come on, you know.
Thank you for the tips, everybody.
That's a
You're
vintage
welcome.
Bob
Thank you.
line.
Good dealing, good job.
100% I know I'm good, but I check.
Yeah, 100%. Here, baby.
Let's
Here, baby,
see.
drop that.
Mark Hopkins in the house, and with Johnny B. Bad
Good
and
job.
Thank you.
Bill Murray. Jeff
Next
Wilkie
time
in
I
there.
think you're ready to take a bomb pot, though, don't you?
Where's the profit margin?
Probably. It's coming soon.
Not bad.
Great game so far. Been going back and forth. Players slugging it out on this No-Nit
Right,
Thursday.
come in hot.
You know what I really like is that when we get to the 2-hour mark and we're already at 50 likes, and we are very close to that right now, just 5 more likes.
Whoa, hey, we went up. We are within 20 subscribe. We're up to. It didn't update there, but we were at 4.98.
35.
Do I have to go to Walgreens?
I mean, folks, you know the old saying when Vic says, if you've been watching this, he says, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your loved ones,
Call your cousins.
call your cousins. If you know any poker fans, we could do it tonight. I'm just saying. We are literally within 20 subscribers of hitting the magic 5,000. How cool would it be if we could do it on this show right now tonight?
I would have yelled at you if I saw
If
it.
you can hit the share button,
What's that?
copy and
Oh,
paste,
you're talking about the...
send it
You can't fold
through
too fast.
text,
No, he's
put it on
good,
your
though.
Facebook, your Instagram.
Because before I could hold that fast.
Let's try to do the movement. We are literally
Until I did it.
under 20 subscribers away, and we started this live stream just a few years ago at 0.
Wait till you get to be my age. You want to play as many hands as possible.
And we've talked about it before. 5,000 is a pretty big milestone number.
Check.
Even when I.
So yeah, if you guys hit that copy link, send it through text, through your Facebook, and let people know we are under 20 subscribers away from hitting
If you ever want to cut.
5,000. I'm going to do that now.
Wow.
Good loss, Roy.
Raising was out here? Big balls. Found a pair. On the fly, yeah. Good fly for money. Okay.
That's what he's got.
Oh, just
One and one. Huh?
You knew he had ace king.
I can double straddle on the,
You're big, JT.
can I?
Just
No.
10.
Huh?
No,
Just 10.
He's
no,
got
this
the-
takes precedent.
Oh, no, he's got the
He's
rock.
got the
He's got the
rock.
rock.
Can I do 20?
No.
No.
You can
Not on
blind
the
bet
button one,
it.
there's
Blind bet it.
Garrett could. Only Garrett.
You can blind bet it, though, right? Let him- No. You can't blind bet?
Not on turn.
Well, if it don't change, it stays.
It just gets
Just gets messy.
Trying to stir shit up.
Just follow the rules, Bob.
Listen, there's no rule to blind betting, none. It's legal everywhere in the world.
Yeah, if you're in line.
No, just,
On turn?
yeah, you can throw a blind bet out there. If the action don't change, it's good. I had a guy doing that, he did it for like $90. I went down to Kings. I lived in, got to him. Came around and busted. I get a discount here, don't I?
And yeah, it is free to join.
That you do. 30%, 33% discount.
That's a fucking deal. Yeah, well, I get 33% off. I'm in. Whole bunch this matcher. This is how good I've been running with it. Check.
And we are four-handed now on a 5-10 jack board.
Check.
Mid pair
Check around.
for Matt. Has the best of it right now.
75.
75.
Now a gut shot to the wheel. Comes in for Electric Dad as MGM tries to put on his bluffing shoes. Matt says, nah, not falling for it. Not this time.
Oh.
Three players.
I check.
Check. Check.
I have a 10.
Very tens and outs.
Probably good.
Nice hit, man.
Thank you.
Sometimes them sales are no good, you know? You know, when you
Sucker.
shop, sometimes them sales are no good.
Bring it home and it's broke, no return.
Yeah, didn't
You
fit.
give up dice or what? You've been up there a long time.
Sucker you in there's that 33% off.
Yeah, you did, I fucking
He
bought
said he's
it.
gonna teach me.
You had me down to
Tom
that
did.
too. Queen's my best
It's
card.
an addictive game, yeah.
Garrett, I can teach you how to make a small fortune playing craps. You start with a big one.
You can ask 9 crab players
Know
how
how
to
to play
play,
it.
and it's 9 different things.
I got beginner as well.
I like
That's a
betting.
true
one.
story,
Big
man.
one, and then I
That's
don't
my, that's my strategy.
Yeah, you'll be.
I've thrown some big hands over, I like betting the double.
Bet the don't do that.
I lay the board for 1,000 when I do the dome.
Raise.
Raise to 105.
Every number you play?
Yeah.
Ah.
And then I just ride it until they all get knocked off.
What do you got down there? Can you see that down there? You got 20X?
105.
Got a raise with the Doyle. Giving a shout out to the Doyle Brunson 10 deuce.
You
Offsuit.
roll for an hour and we'll hit it.
I don't know the batters, I don't think you see it, but you can, there's a, like a,
Yeah, I put that
I've
there.
seen that before.
there's like a scratch or something on the side.
Miles.
You know what it is.
Where-
A rough spot.
It'll be coming in 689, 689,
Nothing yet, but I
689,
think it'll be
689. 4 and 5 will never.
You know what I mean?
hit.
Yeah, but it looks like it's gonna need replaced eventually. at
Well,
some
only
point.
that one
It's ready to go,
hit.
so.
I don't put back up.
Alright.
I just lay the board and then I let them.
You lose 3 of them, then you
Yeah,
gotta
I'll
win
off to the side here.
the other 3 to break even.
Well, the
Lose
trick
a little
is
bit.
to roll a 7
No,
before
I
you
have-
knock any out.
Of course.
Roll a couple 7s and you got
All
the
in.
lock.
Yeah. All in.
And then you're just sitting there for free, money just rolling in, it's all gravy.
Yeah, I wanna learn how to make money.
7 of spades.
Bob,
In a year, Garrett's like,
did you misread your hand there, Bob?
house I just flipped. I just flipped the house for nothing.
One night.
All that work.
One night.
You elbow me for something?
Is that Bob
Oh,
right?
if I did, it was an accident, sorry.
I don't think it is.
No, it's. Thank you. Yeah, there's just a small dent in the side, but it looks like it's gonna eventually become a tear.
So Enright with the Doyle takes down the pot, profits 127, and gets some respect points. Everyone can appreciate when you're watching the live stream and someone gives a shout out to Doyle Brunson playing the 10 deuce. And I think I've said it once and I'll say it again and many times.
Way to make a small fortune playing
I do
craps
think
to
the
start
7
with.
deuce game should be deleted from
big
any
fortune.
poker cash
Start with a
game.
big fortune. You'll
Even
make
though
it
the
into
7
a
deuce
small
game
fortune.
is great, but after Doyle passing, I think you should just replace it with the 10 deuce
Maybe someone will.
and call it the Doyle
Maybe the
game.
commentators will actually clarify.
So
on
replace
what
the 7 deuce
I
game
can
with
hear
the 10
over the
deuce game
damn Gucci
out of
ball.
respect for Doyle.
We're gonna solve that
Yeah, I thought
come April.
Just my opinion.
He said the Gucci line of the white teacher.
35.
I don't ever listen to that crap. I'm not a rap kind of guy.
Don't like Baby Got Back?
Oh man. I'd rather listen to that than whatever the shit that is.
3 players.
I was an Eminem guy when I was a kid.
All right, here we go.
Everybody there.
3 players going to the flop.
Yeah.
We got a 8-7-6 board, all hearts.
Check. Check.
I like
Is
the
it
old
Player
school.
City mid pair, Buddha.
40.
Like, I like the
Couple
old
of overs and a king high flush draw.
It's a kid's dance, dude. I don't like it.
I never watched
Hip hop dance.
All right, Buddha. Nice hand, Buddha.
Can't find a call there with the 7.
old 700.
Makes a difference.
It was a good flop for my hand.
Yeah, you had outs.
A couple of overs too.
New hand, new opportunity.
Echo.
And we got a Jack 4-3 board.
Saying that one time that had 10,000 I want to put on the table.
Little big, small, in between.
And Matt taking it down with queen high.
Depends on how you bet.
Excellent.
To walk up to the table, go 5,000 on it down. If you want to do. Go,
Where's the button at?
I would put something on the 11 on the first roll, so I'd like put.
V-Pip scrolling on the bottom of the screen. Enright at 64%, Buddha at 52%, Garrett at 47%. That's the top three. But even the bottom player, Milo, 32% of the flop. So everyone's
Game's
active.
played in rounds.
Now I paid 4 to 1.
In the first roll in the round, the rules are different than the rest of the round.
Not all the 7s.
The first roll, 7 or 11 is winners,
15 to 1.
2, 3, and 12 are losers. Any other number becomes a point, and the roll
No, we know
continues.
how to play.
100
Why are you
gets
typically
15,
playing
you only
crap
win
players?
13.
I don't know.
Call them on the way home, all right? Because, I mean, there's so much to it.
That's basically it. And once a point's established, if a 7 rolls, then that's the end of the round, and it starts all over again.
You can bet whatever you want. I mean, there's
Better
so
than
much-
you do
And everything else is side
Yeah,
bets.
just
Bet
one
500, back it up with the rest.
There's so much shit to bet in this round.
This is much better.
It's all side bets.
Only thing I play.
You can't beat it. If you're playing against a casino, you're never gonna win in the long run. You're just an entertainment thing. Oh, this game you can beat.
$10. There's a way to nullify their odds, you know, almost see.
Yes. Well, if they got like 100 times odds, 80, you put a nickel on the pass line and 100 behind it, or 500 behind, and it's virtually zero
Yeah.
advantage.
Wow.
We're talking pennies.
I like betting the 6 and the 8, and I like buying the 10.
Raise
I like
to
playing the hard way, it's
280.
a sucker bet, but I'm just doing it for fun
Yeah,
anyway,
man.
so why not?
You guys see everybody limping in and then you jump out of a tree. Yeah, see that shit? We're trying to limp in here with these good hands and then jumping out of trees.
Pocket 10s for Enright, 3 betting this up to 280. Electric Dad now. 200 the call. And he's going to shove. He's in pretty good shape when you have Queen Jack.
Good luck, guys.
Anytime you got a couple of overs.
Enright's got ace. Enright's got ace.
Big five of club.
He got a good hand.
He's got ace.
We all have a 7. What'd you?
I fold it one.
6, 8 of spades is the way.
$5 side bet on ace king?
Club.
I bet he's got 10s.
Hard as you can see him.
5, 10.
Yeah, Shrek and Donkey, if you're new,
Yeah,
we have
exactly.
a dance studio next door. We are moving into a new
Coin
place
flip.
shortly.
That's the winner, the coin
We'll
flip.
deliver that soon, but it usually ends in about 10 to 15 minutes.
That's the hand you wanted to
So here we go.
Brian.
Yeah, I understand, yeah, I was.
Best case
Right in the window, look at that.
right in the window.
And the jack hits for Enright. I'm sorry, for Electric Dad. And yeah, Electric Dad is going to double up, get over 1,000. He's not running too great early on. Now after that double up is in the green.
And Brian finally gets
Maybe that'll get a start.
The wrong thing at the right time to make money in this game.
Something new, something electric.
The Buckeyes are gonna lose.
Welcome to the stream, bro.
Nice flop, Brian.
Sometimes you need those momentum boosters.
Put that money in.
They're not gonna make the tournament. This
Oh, yeah, Harrison's getting throttled by Northwest.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bad loss for them.
I got 8 available.
They're so hit or miss this year.
Yeah, they live and die by the 3.
Oh, yeah. They beat these ranked teams and then they lose to Northwest.
Can't believe they can't use a dominant big man. Yeah.
That's when they do good, when they had like Sullinger.
Very
and
lucky.
They haven't
there,
had a
Brian.
dominant big man
Huh?
Very
since
lucky.
Sullinger, really.
Why is that lucky?
I folded queen.
I think you're small blind.
I didn't think he'd hit one. He folded jack, so,
Glad to be lucky down here.
I thought there's no way.
Better be lucky than good.
Yeah.
I'd rather be good than lucky.
Jack queen though?
That was right around the last time that big men were big men.
I mean,
Nowadays, it's not.
I mean,
Yeah, but they
You
just don't
gotta
have
take a
having
stand
all
at some
time.
point.
Oh, I know, I understand.
I
So,
want to see one in the river maybe. you know?
45.
Draws line in the sand.
Gotta take a stand at some point.
Because that's not the big man game anymore. They want
I've seen Ken Driscoll in
Take that back,
400.
Miles.
Still.
Miles.
I mean.
All right, folks, and
Hey, no
Vic is a man of his
hero,
word.
Brian.
He's getting back in his
Keep the
seat.
queen off. I mean,
He does have a bottle to pop.
No,
If we
I'm
hit
just
that
saying,
5,000
I've seen-
subscribers tonight,
I've seen Ken
Could
do
make it
that.
happen.
I've seen-
it is possible.
$10 scramble.
Can't go for three.
I mean, normally it's a bag. I mean, I probably should have folded even after the 80 probably, but I mean.
I'll get an update. Maybe we hit
Can't go for 3 hit
4.99.
buttons. Gotta take a thing.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That record's,
That's gonna
that
stand
record's
till
gonna,
the end
that
of
record's
time.
gonna die with me, I guarantee.
I don't know.
We're at
I mean,
4.98 still, so
No
we're
way.
probably around
Eight-handed
15 to 10
First of all,
subscribers
you gotta
away.
be a mega
Eight-handed
nit.
game.
You gotta be a mega nit and you gotta run bad. There's no bigger nit in this world than Miles.
Buddha?
There's the main lobby.
Where's, you're calling the kettle black now. Sure.
Buddha could set that record if he got up early and then he would just hit the nit there every time.
Oh yeah, if I went on lockdown, I could pay it 4 times.
I gotta go Peter.
You're
I
close
gotta
now.
Actually,
go
there's
for a
Vic
walk
right there,
during-
folks.
He's
He's getting ready to get the bubbly. We're on a 15-minute delay. That's proof right there that we're on a 15-minute delay.
Bob wouldn't let
That
you
was
win it down
fast.
the one day you went for
Marissa
a
said,
walk
where
during the bomb
did you
pod."
go?
Oh, no, you wouldn't shut
You're
up.
not parking a cork tonight. I said, well, we're 20 away. I got to be ready. I got to be prepared.
Right?
I mean, I like celebrations. I don't like necessarily post celebrations. We got to have a celebration on at the moment.
Yeah.
All I heard last week.
You don't scold the dog for peeing on the carpet a day later. You got to catch
Can we
it.
close and reopen this so maybe it updates it there in front of us on our tablet? Yeah. No, like exit out of the whole thing. Oh, just reopen it.
Yeah, me.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Just we get a little update. Try to hit that X. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 4.98, getting there. Here we go. We 150 in the pot. Right now, 35 apiece. 5 players going to the flop, 175 now. This is a little variety pack, Vic, and we have a Jack 3 deuce board, top pair for MGM. And Matt.
25.
MGM right now does have the best of it.
I didn't like that size. Show that, Bob.
You wanna see it?
Yeah.
No problem, buddy. Just all you gotta do is ask me.
I had a jack.
That's a polite way of handling things for MGM. Such a true gentleman. Such a true gentleman.
He said he must not have been.
Jack's son.
Thank you.
It was a good flop, 2-3. I don't know what that flop was. Top pair with a 2-3, one was though.
Got a little quiet in there.
Ended out pretty good.
JT raising it up to 30. Bob coming along with deuces, and Buddha protecting his big blind with king 10. So three-handed going to the flop.
And we got a ace 7-9 rainbow board.
The deuces are in the lead, but they check it around to a free card.
The old Mighty Ducks hand flying V, trying to hold strong and fade, but it does not. Buddha gets there on the turn, checks it over, giving some rope, seeing if Bob is feeling a little frisky, and he is. There's your answer.
He still doesn't know there's a third player in the hand, I don't think.
Where? Oh, I didn't see Buddha. Oh, you're so
I
quiet
mean, I
down
said,
there.
I just,
I didn't know you were talking to me, Adam. You got it.
I was talking to these guys.
The professor, directing traffic.
Down there. My bad. I checked.
Chris in the house, a.k.a. Smoke. Good luck out there, buddy. We saw you on the live stream.
Sorry about that.
And they're showing the main lobby.
It didn't matter. Did you okay?
And there he is right there.
Feeling you didn't.
But his face is down in the bottom left corner. He's got the hat on.
There's Smoke.
There's Smoke, who's on the message board. Multitasking, supporting the live stream and playing in the satellite. Doing it all.
Still sporting the winter beard.
Oh, yeah, you got to keep warm. Yeah.
Thought I should take the juice on the road.
'Tis the season to stay warm when it's 15 degrees outside.
$10 straddle.
Good hand, Buddha.
That was a lucky turn there, Bob.
Yeah, just keep your cards as well.
Action's 30, really nice out there.
Think I'm out of here. They gotta stay in the box, Bob.
No, they don't.
He'd have had him out any farther, Adam would have picked him up.
They were like
Put him in
that.
the
He's
fucking-
like this. I'm looking at
Jeez.
Look all around like
You're looking every place but the right place.
Well, look at these eyes. You think these eyes are gonna be real, you know, they're not real clear sometimes.
Raise to 30.
He knows I like to shop the discounts. He does that every time.
I give you 30% each time, 33% every time.
3%. Fuck them sales, man. That's gonna cost me 100.
Raise to 130.
Ace queen of clubs for JT, bumping this up to 130. 100 for Matt, but he decides against it. And now Enright does make the call. And Enright hitting top pair here. They go check, check. Here comes the free card on the turn. And the board pairs.
The old 8-6. Classic Enright hand.
Oh, about 300 folks.
He's not just going to call anymore. He's going to bump it up. And not trying to scare him off. Basically, with that bet sizing, says, I think I know what you have, and I want you to come along. I'll keep it cheap. You got one card to hit.
Garrett gives it the old fist bump.
If I don't, I'll probably go for
That's just so hard to.
Hey, Concrete Dave, looking forward to next Thursday. Tonight's live stream going till 11:15, and the next live stream will be this Saturday, the regular Joe Poker Show. That'll be a 4-hour live stream. There are some seats available for that. Consider that coming to play in either the tournament 10K in a day beginning at 3 o'clock on Saturday, or being here to play in the cash game puts you in position to buy a
we are officially in the top 10 countdown for
right,
5K. We are at 4.99K.
We're close.
Subscribers, folks. If there's ever a time we hear a lot about voting, where your vote matters.
Yes.
Right now, your subscription matters. You could literally be in the final 10.
First 2 days were good.
Wow.
Just
Better play. Yeah.
What did I tell you? I won
It was. It's right across the street. Yeah.
one of the free rolls the other day when I was here.
What, here?
Garrett, Pocket Kings, raising it up to 50, and he gets 3 callers.
It was,
Oh, you want to see?
one of the seat, yeah, one of the seats.
To the millie?
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
9-10-4, a couple of hearts. Pretty good flop for Kings. Makes it 150.
How many people pay? How many people they give away?
JT, gut shot, really nothing else.
I wasn't playing much.
Oh, it was one of the.
And Bob
Matt won both.
does the reach, but it was a
Oh,
ball.
yeah, I was here. He won both.
Shows the Kings and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
That was a good flop.
Go ahead, put it back out here.
I didn't even get the
That's the
loser.
first one I've done.
Yeah, I had aces with the aces,
I had
spades.
the $40 already. I've only won 3
I
hands.
guess there's worse hands to have than
Three
three.
big games.
She won was south.
The best would have been if I could have scooped the whole thing.
Do you know how to do a bomb pop?
You hear me out?
It is
I
the
was-
top
I
of
was
the
gonna say I
hour
would do it if
here
you
at No-Nit Thursday, the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
And we got Dr. Boring in the house on the message board. And
Hey,
says, I wouldn't miss next Thursday.
No, this isn't the bomb pop.
Oh, I'm
He's
sorry.
answered. He's ready.
Oh, buttons on JT, my bad. Buttons still didn't work.
Well, we might be starting that party a little bit soon. Like I said, folks, we got the champagne here. We got the
sorry.
corks.
JT won, self.
We are in the 10,
All right.
literally
Good luck, everybody.
the top 10 countdown away from 5,000 subscribers.
Sorry about that.
Where are you going?
What a time to be alive, baby.
Yeah, and top of the hour, which means it's bomb pot time. Jillian coming in.
Full time or no?
Everybody in for $15. All 8 of these players, and everybody's going to get 4 cards.
No, I think it's part-time.
You leave your money.
You work at a casino too or?
No, I work at the casino.
Yeah.
$1,000. You get
One out out of 10.
$500 one.
Wait, so 1, 2, 3, right, I just wanna make sure. 1, 2.
Is coffee on the next week's live stream with Boring? And Concrete? Coffee,
don't-
are you on there? I haven't looked at the list. I'm not
I
even
don't
being
think so.
sarcastic. I was just curious.
That's the button.
Those guys have played lots and lots together.
Yeah.
March 1st.
Oh.
I figured you'd want it.
Oh, you talking about you want a satellite for that? So you take $50.
Ooh,
About 50.
actually, no,
So you'd
this
save
one's yours.
$100.
Hold me, give me that one.
$650.
Yep,
Oh.
there you go. Thank you.
Only love to know if I never got that.
You say you're.
I had got one for 500.
He's got another one.
It was a different person.
I'll buy it.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Does it still read the same when there's,
What's that, for 600?
put it,
No, it's
Okay.
a different tournament. It's a satellite. You're talking about
One more board. Oh.
Yeah, we need another board.
what do you mean? Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean, okay,
Yeah, the other side. There you go.
okay. Okay, I just wanna make
For
sure.
your TV.
So we got a couple clubs, Jack 6, 9 on the top.
Check.
Couple of hearts, Deuce, Ace, 10 on
Check's good with me.
Yeah, top set for
bottom.
JT.
Garrett's got a mystery hand here.
When JT, for a second there, I thought it was the nut flush draw, but he has it in spades. But still, top set. His pocket aces. Has to be loving life right now. Man, Headley, though. Jeez Louise. Top 2 pair on one board.
That's why I don't like this.
With a straight draw. Then he has the hearts on the other board with a pair. So he's playing both.
You get 5 in your hand, and 10 on the board. You get
It's a fun ass.
You play 15 cards. You get to play a third of the deck in your hand.
That's why I
Playing that
love it.
game.
I know.
You get a third of the deck. You got 5 here and 10 there. Oh, that's too tough. They play that game at your. I told them no more. I'm not playing
4 and
5.
10. Yeah,
It's silly.
Five's too tough.
It's a silly
14
game.
cards. 5 is a little nuts.
JT does make the call, so now we're going to go heads up.
I like 5-card PLO.
We don't see this too often here on our bomb pots, but
You like it better.
Alright, continue.
Going the flush hits.
Check.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No.
He does not have hearts. That's a 9 and a 7
No,
diamond and
you gotta
heart.
play pineapple. You can play 1 or 2 or none.
Check.
3-card PLO. You gotta play 2 out of your hand.
and it's going to be a set against 2 pair on
Chop
the
pot.
other, so chop it up.
All that action for $45.
$45 a piece.
No one got smoked. No one got hit. It was clean.
Chop it.
Aces play up high, too.
Chop it up. Good hand.
Hit queens.
There's our cumulative winnings so far, and we are 2 hours into our 5-hour live stream tonight. So expect this to change before the end of the night. It usually does.
You're welcome.
And folks that are looking to make some comeback here, Enright, Garrett, and Matt. And it's anybody's guess as to whether Buddha's chips are on lockdown or not.
The real buttons in one? Okay, I was like,
I didn't say they are.
Nobody goes to the bathroom after the button goes by.
Try one button.
So old, I don't remember. Think you can't get a type of.
Time to call. Call. Raise to 50. Button move.
Big split.
So let's start it off, Brian. We'll do one round.
So we need somebody to go on monkey to play something.
Straddle.
Volunteering?
Maybe.
So someone's asking him to go on tilt.
Do that tonight.
What?
They want a
Bob
tilt
will
play
do
at
it
the
if
table?
you-
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
No, they want to start
2
the
out.
straddle all the way around,
Oh, wow. Okay.
I believe.
Get after it. Well, it is No-Nit Thursday. If there's a time to do it, now is the
Now
time.
is the time to do
No,
it.
I'm just saying, though, you should. Let me catch a couple baggies. I'll throw it in there.
Yeah, that way if you have like 400 and you get like King 10 suited, you could just shove and be justified. Right?
Yeah, here's the goods for Buddha.
50.
Spoke too soon.
Ace King suited, bumping it up to 50. JT Ace 5 in the cutoff.
But I do have a comment for that one.
Call.
Garrett with Ace 10, playing it the way I like him to play it. Coming along. Heads up action.
Check. 2. 25.
Continuation bet here from Buddha. Garrett makes the call. And a brick
Check.
on the turn. check, check. Free card.
Ace high.
Down to showdown, and Buddha takes it by virtue of his ace king. Profit of $90. Hey, Dave and Dave, and who else was joining us late? A little bit, not late, but not early. We did a little question early on. It was a question asked by MGM Bob to the chat board. If you're going to have a home game and you have the choice of inviting any or all of these 8 players tonight,
tricky end of there just so you can get fucking triples turned.
who are the first 1 or 2 players you invite to your home game?
That's actually good for us, actually.
There you go.
You know, Bob. Like I said, you know MGM Bob's not. He's going to be fun, and he's bringing the spirits.
Tough talk out of the 5 seat.
I mean, so you're getting max value with
Not
that.
much walk though. Tough talking.
DFG says Enright would be his first choice. Second choice would be MGM.
Got my pants down around my ankles and sashay up. Take advantage of me. That's how you do it.
Followed by JT.
You better hope I don't have nothing good here.
It's a fun table, I tell you.
We'll get you. Oh, get him. Get him, Bob. Get him, Bob. Damn it.
Miles now has ace king, and he raises it to 125, and Enright's going to make the call with ace 5.
Four, 10, king. Couple of diamonds. Milo with a couple of overs at the gut shots. Broadway.
Raise the 4.
Thank you.
Well, the shoe is in the other foot. Early on, we asked who would be the first one to bluff Enright, and it was decided it wouldn't be Miles, and it turns out that it was Miles in hand number 5. And now Enright's trying to turn the table here, and he's picked a pretty good time to do this, I think.
Poker game broke out, Bob. You need some drops?
No, I can't get mine.
Man,
Wow, nice bluff. Ooh.
No bluff.
Ooh. Ace high, you think that was good? I folded a queen.
Second.
And Enright getting after it. Yes. Putting the bluffing shoes on. Getting a little bounce in the step back.
Yes.
You know?
That's always a good way to shift things, shift gears a little bit.
Small big blind.
A, take down a good pot, but B,
Queen, no kicker. I would have ended up folding.
do it in true poker fashion.
It's like that one saying when you're a little kid. Anything you could do, I could do better.
Yeah.
I could do anything better than you.
Who used to do
Tell me
that?
they're not
Devilfish?
competitive.
If we got a double,
Oh, yeah.
shit. Lot of talk.
No, this is $10.
It's 10. Oh, okay,
It's
sorry.
on me.
Okay.
Devilfish
about-
somebody.
yeah, forgot
What was
about
his
that.
name? Devilfish.
I know who you're talking
30.
Devilfish.
The Swede or whatever he was, from Denmark.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name's.
What was his name?
yeah.
His name's Dave.
Marcel. No,
Yeah.
Dave.
Oh,
Was it
Oh,
Marcel?
Marcel Luce.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he used to do that.
I showed him how to do it.
Did you teach him how to play?
Yeah, he was fun to watch that one year.
I loved Marcel Luce. We talked about sometimes poker characters and what it's lacking.
No, he did it for some
In the
reason.
game.
I forget what the reason was.
And guys like Marcel
I know what
Luce
the reason was.
What was it?
Because he can look down and see his cards and he can
really
still,
help
like here, and you can't
spread
see
the
his
game
eyes.
of poker on a national
You can't do
stage,
that one.
making it fun
Turn
to
them the
play,
other way.
I can't.
fun to watch.
But the
Kind of like what you see some of these guys here do, you know, like MGM and Buddha trolling each other all the time.
I
JT
can play in here for about 10
Enright
minutes without sunglasses.
over
And I start
yelling
getting
when he asks
headache.
how much it is.
Hurts my eyes. My eyeballs start throbbing. Right.
This
Yeah.
Does that mean you hate driving at night too?
Oh yeah.
JT
Sometimes I think
pair
about
of
needing
nines is
yellow
good right
glasses.
now.
Yeah.
No,
I've
better
got
check.
some. They work.
Pardon?
One pair.
You know how when you see a street light and it's like a big cross?
Yeah, like the,
Yeah,
the light
the
is
yellow, it gets rid of the
beaming.
crosses. The worst is at night when it's raining and the roads are reflecting the lights and you can't see the road.
I know. I hate driving at night.
Yeah.
I'm not even that old and I feel that way.
Well, it gets worse as you get older.
Especially roads with like no street lights either. Because then every car that passes you just seems so bright.
Yeah.
Small blind.
Yeah, I swear anymore, it seems like everybody's got their head
Put your money in there, Buddha.
Like them.
That's all we're doing around.
Yeah.
Well, they,
If they don't turn it off, I'll just leave mine on.
Oh,
If
man.
they gonna shut it off, I'll leave mine on.
It's too late.
Alright.
Here, I'll put my money.
Never straddling again.
It's all right, okay.
No, you're good. Keep
I'm trying to get out of
Just
this.
do it next time.
There's a
Do it next
penalty
time.
for being late, it's double.
Throw 5 in.
Just throw 5 in?
5.
No, just do it next time.
Hey, just let me run this shit, okay?
I want 20, I want a penalty for being late.
Try to get $5 splash back.
Thanks, Miles. Miles is on Team Buddha.
Just do it next time. It's the same thing.
50.
He's trying to get 5 out of you. That's what
Alright,
he's
that
doing.
5
He looks like, oh shit.
Come on, the straddle's
Oh.
on, you don't straddle, what happens?
There's only one guy on Team MGM, and it's Bob.
You just get away with murder.
They spoiled me.
Call.
Is MGM Bob going with the upside down sunglasses?
loose. He claims it says though.
And he was just telling us how much abuse he gets from the chat board. Why would he go and do something like that?
Get stuck in a rainstorm.
Man.
Tens versus nines versus ace nine, and the board comes all diamonds, which gives MGM Bob
Check.
the diamond draw, nut diamond draw.
75.
Miles still in the lead here with pocket tens. That's 75
Raise to 250.
and a 250 now. And he picked a good time to do that.
On the diamond.
Rally glasses. I like it, Catfish.
Well played, Bob.
Rally glasses rather than a rally cap.
Paying attention, eh?
Think about it.
Well, when you show, I can see what he did. I usually don't show.
I gotta get rid of that $40 monkey there. It's called the monkey.
All right,
Double
there's the
straddle?
updated cumulative winnings.
He would, but his arthritis
Milo
just kicked in.
was up over 600, just took a hit a few hands ago. Electric Dad was stuck, doubled up
Oh, we're doing
down
around
in
the
the green. But look at
straddle.
this.
Yeah,
All
you're
the
the only one that
profit
didn't, asshole, so
pretty
don't come
much
with the
Buddha
bullshit.
is hawking.
Yeah.
Don't be a name caller.
Yeah, he should give me that $10. I want that 10. I knew I was gonna win that
All
hand.
right, 10 to go.
Relax a little bit now.
Yeah, you were really worried about that $40.
Call. Call.
All right.
Huh, Buddha. Doing the okay, I'll call
Yeah, like
with ace
okay.
king.
But you didn't check.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, because you just had that in front of you. My apologies.
75 on
75.
top.
Yeah.
That's all you got.
I thought you slammed your finger in the door or something.
That was my bad, yeah. 'Cause he had
That's what it
the
would have felt like if
Buddha
that flop
had a
came
rep in
out
his hand.
early.
He was,
It would have felt like a finger jamming
We
in the
might see a
door.
3-bet here.
speaking
Alright, call.
English, or German, right? Was that German?
raise to 275.
German.
La 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 la.
Was that Enright C?
I believe it was.
Wow.
Don't you love this shit?
No better form of entertainment.
At that moment.
I can think of better form of entertainment.
Me too.
You guys
Two
are
different
dirty.
ways.
Not much,
You
but
guys are dirty. It lasts 10 hours?
depends what you got going on.
Call.
Action.
All right, we
Squeeze
got
out the
pot
riffraff,
through it and
JP.
poker talk around the table.
How you did it.
So,
I'll guarantee it.
Expanded.
I'll count on you.
I'll phrase it at
Kinda
that.
strange how you did it.
And Buddha gets there.
All right, check.
Top.
And he checks it.
I'll check.
Here comes a free card.
Oops.
Now 2 pair here for Buddha.
400.
Wants to shut it down. Bets out 400 into a $647
I
pot.
can sense your
Yeah,
weakness.
2 flush draws out there. Straight draws are out there.
Louder.
All bad stuff when you have 2 pair. They just want to make him pay to
Say
see.
shut the fuck up?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what I
Kinda
thought. I
whispered.
heard way over there.
Say it, tell him, man. Shit, all right.
Can we ribbon hunt the ribbon?
Yeah, we knew it. That was the bottom of that.
Can we see the ribbon?
That was the third.
Am I allowed to do that here?
No.
Do what?
No.
They said rabbit.
No,
whatever.
no.
No.
We've done it before.
You guys do it
No,
all the
no,
fucking
no,
time.
no,
We do it once in a while. Once in a while.
Make
we
it
do
put
it.
Okay,
the money
so
in.
you
Put
said
it out
just face
face
down?
down.
Why? We want to
Okay.
So
see.
you can see it on the stream
You
later.
can't see it on the.
Yes, you can, Bob. You guys rather hunt all the fucking
Yeah, turn it up. We don't care, man. It's our game.
I care.
Turn it up.
Okay.
So if you don't want
Okay.
him to, Bob, then
Yeah,
say.
yeah, they said it, yeah. I
Yeah,
wasn't
you
sure.
don't
I was
want
like,
it.
wait,
They said
what?
no.
I think that everybody
One
has to
player
agree.
Did they really
says
say
no.
no?
Yeah, if he says no, you can't do it. Gotta be unanimous.
I'd had trouble getting
We'll fold
that
it.
one.
Thank you.
Had 3-4 hearts.
Well, table's getting animated.
Check the king to you. Did you notice that? Okay, let me see if this jockey will about
Did you notice? Did you notice?
Have we ranked the whole?
I know.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to do that for this game.
No, you're allowed.
If I get
Sure,
tens,
I'll
I gotta see
button.
it flop.
Satellites
They
still
do it
going
all the
on.
time. They just
People grinding.
stick up their ass every now and again.
Well, no, it's just if one person don't want to do it.
I just wanted to make sure, because I know like when I tell at the casino, like it
Because
just
you gotta
was
pay
not
for the
allowed.
card. If people
10.
start thinking that you can see the card without having to
Okay.
pay for it, then it affects the game. Tell them, Bob.
Okay.
I don't have to.
Yeah, there ain't no
Okay.
there ain't no rabbit shit.
Once in a while. That wasn't even important. It was $50 pot.
Okay.
Five.
Option.
Yeah, it's 253
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, the Ace King is really making its appearance here tonight. Enright's got it this time and in position on the button.
Getting hot.
Wait till you see. It's impossible. I can't go that long without getting a playable hand. Not you winning that. Not even winning that crazy winning that. Sitting gap connector like that.
And once again, Enright and Matt going at it. 7-4 spades versus Ace King, and it is all spades. Big hand alert here.
Hand an hour.
Top here for Enright. They go check. Here comes a free card, and now 3 kings against Matt's little flush.
Yeah, not the card he wants to see.
Mine is folded winners.
Me neither.
I'd much rather see like an ace of hearts with like a 4-card straight out there than the board pairing.
Check. Can I check?
And Matt did not like seeing that 4th spade come out.
Good turn in river.
Nope, I don't. I guess, yeah.
Look at that shit.
But he's still going to take down a profit of $400. As always, go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of the information we have on our daily tournaments. We are open 7 days a week. During the weekday, our tournaments are at 7 p.m. on the weekends. For instance, this Saturday will be the 10K in a day, beginning at 3 o'clock. The Queen of Hearts was hit last week, and so we'll do a restart. All brand new cards on the board, and the pot at $6,015. Sunday's tournament at 1 o'clock. There's always a mixed bag of tournaments that we run on Tuesday nights. And so this coming Tuesday,
Oh, he's shuttled for 10?
Jim and Marissa continue to mix things up, and we will have a crazy pineapple tournament.
It's a misdeal, all right.
You didn't straddle, that's on you, you didn't straddle.
All right, take your money back.
All right, it's on you to straddle.
I'm straddling right here. Where you straddling back?
Yeah, Bob straddled the button last time.
Hello to Manzanita, Oregon.
Hey, Bob, thanks for tuning in.
Dealer, no.
Hope you're having a good night.
Yeah, you did that, Bob.
Appreciate the
All
support.
right,
We are in the top 10
No, Bob
countdown
did it. He moved the button.
to 5,000 subscribers.
Just smack him on the side of his head.
We got a bottle of champagne. We're ready to pop the cork.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing. Just if he gets.
If you're just watching,
Call.
haven't hit that subscribe, it's
No, he pulled my arm
100%
here.
free. Join our
He's
poker
thinking I'm gonna
family.
do something.
You could be the 5K.
Call.
See, I didn't know it was on me. You guys gotta remind me.
Wait 20 seconds on you to call.
Yeah, I didn't. Believe me, I act a lot fucking quicker.
I'll start calling you Brian.
Listen, if it's on me,
35.
I usually get it in there.
Call.
Matt raises it up with Queen Jack so far.
Right. I'm thinking the exact
Calls
flop.
all the way around, so 5 players going to the flop.
Pretty sure we all do.
That's not what I
Check.
was thinking.
Check.
Yeah, the dead man's hand would be nice right here.
Check.
But right now, Matt, the pre-flop aggressor, in the lead with Queen Jack.
And the flush draw for Enright
Check.
on the turn.
Check. Check. 125.
Double belly buster for MGM. Either a 7 or a 3 would get him there.
Speaking of which, JT just folds a 7-3.
Call.
Yeah, playing a little loose there.
Heads up.
The board pairs, and Enright, by virtue of his 10, but more importantly, his aggression paid off here because he got all the other
Look at Bob leading
players to fold, and Bob, MGM Bob, leading out.
250. Did he just call with 10? Oh, he raised with
He
10 high.
raises.
Wow. We got a poker hand going on. 6 high and 10 high going at it on the river. And wow, what a poker hand right there. Bob bluffing with 250 on the river.
Robert would have asked.
Enright with 10 high comes over the top for 600. And it works.
That's a good bluff.
They're not waiting around for premiums, folks.
Good pull, Bob.
Thanks.
Yeah.
2 pairs no good?
Pardon?
2 pairs no good?
No.
No bingo hall, right?
No, and no bingo hall, and
The hell you think I'm betting
no
on?
truth serum in the room either. Good old-fashioned no limit hold'em poker, banter BS.
And the call.
Did you say he was adding on?
Yeah, next hand.
Oh, next hand?
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Coffee, I agree.
30.
This is a great mix of players. Maybe you get your second wind. Drive back on over here and take this empty seat.
Yep, 130.
Can you have somebody from get the hockey game over here?
What station's it on?
I think it's
Sir,
on
ask them if they can get the hockey game
ESPN
on.
or.
Sir. Okay.
I'll look at it.
It's on ESPN or ABC.
Yeah, Gibson Nation, I agree with you. The
All
Ace
that.
King.
USA, Canada.
Oh, they're fighting right away, too. They said the first
Making
minute.
an appearance.
As soon as they drop the puck, it's on.
We'll see.
He
That's
said
what they
they'll call.
said. They already said it. They're, because
three
they
bet.
booed the national anthem.
To 130
That's why
and
they crossed
Enright
the
coming
line.
along with
Canada?
7-6 of hearts.
It's already started, right?
They
So-
started everything, yeah.
Wow, is that true?
Okay.
That's true? Yeah.
He's coming.
The first 9 seconds was 3
And here we go. Heads up action. 277 in the middle. Enright and JT. And
The
Enright
game the other day.
pops a pair with a straight draw.
Check. Free card.
And now the flush draw comes
You
in.
gonna do any
for
more
Enright.
flip and goes? Not on this break.
He's loving life.
How much are they?
130.
6 for 20 or whatever?
6 for 20, yeah.
Are you guys 20 on me?
If I can. I can't do them on this.
JT, not a believer.
I know we got H2 that we'll do it.
You take chips?
And the board pairs. 2 pair here for Enright versus Ace King high for
Anybody else?
JT.
Check.
Ace king. Pardon? This got ace king.
Oh.
Jesus, is that right? Equity?
They call bet on the river.
No, I know that was fucking open ended.
You add 400?
Are we bomb pot?
Adding 400?
Not yet.
See?
And still Buddha hogging
Yeah.
all the profit.
All the
What is
profit.
it, bomb pot time?
No bomb pot.
He's being greedy right now. Sharing his carries.
Well, even then, it's like, it just was like the last game, it's like 20 grand on the table.
You want some?
Nick!
Everybody's.
What?
Let
What?
it go.
Are you sure?
Oh, he was calling for Nick. I thought he said Vic. He was calling Nick.
Is this bomb pot or no? No, no.
Add 700.
830. You said you're adding 700. C1 is adding 700, doesn't it?
Straddle.
Yep. And then,
Thomas
don't have
House
another, we've already done
running the game.
He's already did.
Yeah, let's go. Do another round.
That's it. Everybody's gonna do it, not forget.
I ain't falling into that trap again, you guys can all.
Well, we gotta do it up to boot anyway.
I'm straddling every opportunity the rest of the night.
Okay, then we'll let you off the hook.
And twice sometimes.
Yeah.
When I straddle, I get triple straddle. We pass.
Where is 40?
Yeah, like cheapest tickets to go to that hockey game are like $1,400.
This one here?
Yeah.
I wonder if they were fighting right
What
away.
is it, the champions?
Oh, they already started.
Yeah, they, instead of the All-Star
Well, you
game.
didn't hear about that, Brian? It was good. They booed the national anthem in Canada.
Yeah.
So as soon as they dropped the puck.
Yeah, they had 3 fights.
Then again, as soon as they dropped the puck, again, 3 fights
Dropped
in
the
9
glove.
seconds.
Should've done.
9 seconds, 3 fights.
It was good to
US.
What they should have done.
Yeah. No doubt.
Who won
Boo
the
the
fight?
national anthem?
Did
US
that-
won
The
twice.
US.
They won what?
They won 2.
They won 2. They won 2 of them, and then the third U.S. guy scrapped with the guy that he
Yeah, it
shouldn't
wasn't
have.
really much.
He
It was
shouldn't have got-
against a monster.
Yeah, it was like a 6. It was like a 5-foot dude against like a 6'5".
Yeah, but he didn't care. They were just, it was for the country.
Yeah, it was
man.
for GP.
Oh, yeah. I'd do it. I'd take a good couple.
Dude, hockey players are a different breed. Man.
Yeah, but that was
Bob
bad.
talking about taking on
Dude, these Canadians, what do they
Goliath
think?
GP.
right now.
I think it's funny. You get these
biblical
NBA
sense.
players that will sit out games for rest, and like hockey players will take a puck off the face, get some
Yeah.
stitches, and
Right back.
run
in.
back out there.
Can't wait to get back out.
I think punching them in the face is gonna hurt.
It's a very, very tiring sport, though. I played hockey before. It's tiring.
Oh yeah, dude.
Almost as tiring as boxing. Boxing's the worst.
I guess you're
They
allowed
were
to talk
talking-
people and stuff, like boxing.
They were talking to like Sidney
What is
Crosby.
this
and-
though? Just kind of like expeditions?
They were talking to Sidney Crosby and some of them guys. They all have to like special order jeans.
Three-handed going to the
Their
flop.
calves are so
A couple of
big.
these players looking to get rid of their yellow no-knit chip.
So like
Try
all their
not to be the
jeans are,
last
like,
one
special
standing
orders.
with it.
They can't fit in like regular jeans because their legs are too big.
50. Really?
Yeah, because of all the skating and the
Yeah, oh, yeah.
leg muscles.
Probably
Yeah.
best hands I've seen in a long time. I'm not kidding you.
No, you're not kidding, Electric. It is the best hand you've seen in a while. He has just been card dead here.
I see.
About halfway through tonight's live stream, going till 11:15, so things can change pretty quickly. 2.5 hours left to go. Next live stream will be Saturday night. Excuse me. Yes, Saturday night. That'll be the regular Joe Poker Show 4-hour live stream. Joey, Dom, and I here
Triple straddle.
will be in the booth.
Canada's
I don't
on.
even know if you lost money though.
So, right? I lost like 300.
Okay, it was something
It was
stupid.
just-
Yeah, that's like.
That's how I lose a lot of
That's like winning in that game.
Used to get 9-2, queen 3, freaking.
Yeah.
About 3 grand, Buddha.
20. It's hard to stay patient.
Yeah.
120.
You almost
Raised
you
to
have to,
120.
obviously.
You do.
If you're playing well.
Pocket sevens for JT, raises it up. A quick call here.
It's snowball.
Ace Jack for MGM Bob. There's a 7 going in the book here from Electric Dad,
Well, you know what I did?
You know he has a
thought
kid.
I think.
I know USA won the first game, but
What?
Canada.
Is this just like exhibition?
That's
thing?
right.
There's 4 countries.
So instead of the All-Star game this year, they did like the Four Nations.
Pocket 8s here.
Oh, really? So it's like an all-star.
Yeah, so they just did like the 4 countries.
The top 4?
I mean, yeah, technically. I think Russia's good.
So Enright makes the call.
Yeah, they got the whole, not good thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like Sweden and Finland.
You gotta come in.
I don't know how much the NHL.
Fold against these
See,
two
the problem is though, is like.
I announced that at
And a lot of injuries have happened, so I don't know how much the owners are gonna want.
Now JT needs the owner to
Yeah, the
call.
owners aren't gonna want them, like their best players are
You're not
getting.
coaching, I'm just reality.
Some of the best players have gotten hurt now, and they could be out for weeks, and like, I don't think
Thomas, give him
a lot of the owners are gonna like it.
Here we go, 3 players to the flop.
Check.
Nice flop for 8s, nice flop for 7s.
300.
Bob has a gut shot.
Man, I give you a little help calling, and now you're gonna do this?
What do you want me to do?
Fuck.
Told him to call. He's about to fold.
I'll show you.
I just can't fucking get a break tonight, I'm telling you, I can't get a fucking break tonight.
What is that, bro?
Just liquid tears. Eye drops.
Nice.
I got LASIK years ago, and it makes your eyes dry out. And in the winter, when it's extra dry out, I gotta have it.
It's enough to treat you all.
Yeah.
It's like Visine, but there's no
Yeah,
rub.
two
It
hands
makes
in a
your
row.
eyes not red. Just liquid tears.
I got
Saline.
Big raise with the 8s for Enright, and it's going to be JT an all-in decision here if he wants to call.
Here's 100.
You said 100. Bob's at 100. Yeah, 100. Holland.
I wanna know what the hell he's
Fucking
doing.
declared.
And there it is.
I folded ace.
JT
Oh, you fold.
pushes all in.
That's 35 diamonds.
I got it covered, right?
Pot of the night,
Yeah.
22-43,
Oh, my God.
and it's 8s against 7s.
Nice hand, Bob.
God, I'd have rigged it.
And the best hand in poker, pocket 8's ahead right now.
Yes.
Bob,
Runner,
thank
runner
you so
possible.
much.
Besides, well, that just shuts that down. Now a 7 and a 7 only.
And it holds.
And
And,
the 8s hold up.
Ace Jack, I mean, I knew I folded the right.
and the roller coaster has started for Enright. The rise
Yes.
over 3K, just like that, chip leader.
I'm sitting here like,
What hand, Ed, right?
I'm sitting here thinking like, what the hell are these guys betting? Like, I folded the fucking.
When you spend your life as an iron worker,
I 3-bet.
Like I said, I'm sitting here looking at this.
I almost did.
hundreds of feet in the air,
I'm sitting here looking
working
at this pot,
on
like,
bridges.
what the hell did I miss?
A little
What do you want?
No Limit Hold'em roller coaster doesn't really phase you.
If he raised, Bob, you're in with him?
No. Fuck no.
Why can't I just,
Ace Jack, man.
why can't I just be surreal one time?
Have to ask Mr. Enright, Bob Enright. He gets embarrassed when I call him Mr. Enright. I think he deserves it.
I would
But
call for sure, especially with him betting.
I have to ask him sometime.
I'd have called.
What's
50 or 60, but I
the biggest height he's ever been on in his steel working days?
Take him off the hand.
No, you're good. Like I said, I'm not. You
No, he's tough. He don't fold.
I'm not a
I
high guy.
folded. I was
Me neither.
ready to fold.
Yeah, just
I'm not like deathly scared of him. I mean, I've gone on
I
roller
just saw that flop
coasters
and
and
I'm like, what the
whatnot,
hell is everybody?
but I prefer the
Yeah, you would have been in there.
Oh, yeah.
not be.
raised to 45.
If he'd have got in, I'd have raised.
Pre-fold?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably would have. What is it?
45. Call 45.
And he needs a little breather. Finds a hand he doesn't want to play. Buddha needs 35 to call.
Hopefully they don't call the 50-50 and forget we gotta take it.
Well, if they don't have it out there, he said he's gonna come in here.
And right now, 2 pair for JT really just has to, I mean, Headley? With a gut shot, that's about it.
Another 10 jacks in there. Never gonna fucking get it. Not even close. Rainbow, dude. Yeah. Not even fucking close. Another down playing, I'm fucking nuts like that.
That could have got messy if Enright would have come along. He would have hit 10 pair with 10-7.
Raise, 175.
I'll check again.
And Matt, not a believer, he's going to bump this up.
Probably thinking he's a little steaming after that hand with Enright, and he's just throwing out charity chips. Right now, JT has the goods. Oh, in the gut shot. Sometimes there's no justice in poker, Vic.
Yeah.
That's how it goes, man.
Check.
When I check.
Fix it.
So I really fucking, it's a queen calling.
Well, if there's a card that could save JT money,
10 is the bet.
Yeah.
if he even put him on a bigger jack, he knows he just got counterfeited with the 10.
I think the look in his eye was that he knew he got counterfeited on the turn with the 9, but
Well, if there's any doubt, though,
yeah.
I mean, that 10 makes it real easy for him to get out of harm's way.
You think that a full house?
I gotta get to the river.
Yeah, but I don't think you're folding.
Not flop 2 pair. I folded 10-9 when Garrett had kings that one time when you bet 50.
He said, I gotta get to the river.
He would have. He'd have made it to the river.
He'd have made it to the river, he would've got me.
Yeah.
If Miles didn't raise, we're both in, and he gets all my chips.
Oh, not all.
I flopped a straight. Rainbow. And you ain't going anywhere.
If you'd have jammed on me, I'd have folded.
I wouldn't have jammed.
folded.
I wouldn't have jammed.
That's bullshit. Now let's keep
Oh,
the game
especially that
honest.
turn card, 4 cards straight.
Let's keep the game honest.
God, you'd had all my chips, Bobby.
I had quads.
Miles, you saved me.
I wish I wouldn't have raised.
Thanks for playing this good.
The game honest.
Oh my God, did I ever dodge a bullet there? I'm looking at that flop going, God damn it, Miles. And then now I want to kiss him.
Oh, man.
The wet one?
Yeah.
Oh,
On the cheek.
I don't even know where this is going.
Oh, boy.
I don't even know how to call that.
Man.
You guys go sit in the car for a little while, see how it works out.
He said on
Ain't
Live at the
playing
Reserve
no more.
on YouTube.
Hey, if it's once a year, it ain't queer, Bob.
All right. How about that cold weather? Ace Queen here for Buddha. Definitely going to raise it up, and he does. He makes it 30. And JT quickly calls.
Oh, you want 5 more?
Yeah, 5 more.
All right, I'm sorry.
You're good. 4 players.
4 players going to the flop now. 120 in the middle. We have a king 10 8 board, all diamonds, and JT flopping it.
100. Fold. Call.
JT getting one caller within right. These two are just dancing back and forth.
300. Call.
Wow. JT is definitely getting paid off here. Maybe not on the river. All in for his remaining 350. And he does get paid off on the river. Wow. Hey, Houston, thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate it.
JT doubles up.
Houston, if you hadn't heard, we are down to the final 10. We think we're within 10 subscribers, maybe less, to get to 5,000. I've got a bottle of bubbly here that I would love to pop open tonight. Maybe we'll do that Saturday night, but I have it in reserve, pardon the pun, just in case. We're asking for any and all help we can get to hit that milestone for us. 5,000 subscribers. This is where you call your friends, your neighbors, and your cousins. Not so much to say, hey, there's a great game going on, but hey, help out the reserve, the algorithm, get us to 5,000 if you would, please.
We got champagne ready to be popped.
It's right off the shelf. It's not chilled, but I'm not picky.
Oh no. I'll drink it.
They've been getting a freaking huge turnout for these satellites, man.
Believe that? The room's like 9 tables.
I know, they've been.
This Millie's gonna be off the hook. I bet they're gonna get 2 million.
2 million.
Yeah, for sure.
They need to find a different night to run more satellites. I'd play one of them every once in a
Usually,
while.
I'd
It's
be
not
there
on
if it wasn't
stream
for
night.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of the
It's easier to win 600
Rainbow
bucks.
board,
Instead of doing
310
this
jack.
Round thing on Tuesday.
That's on Tuesday though. I'm saying if you
Garrett's
don't do
going to
it on
bet
Tuesday,
his queen 10 here.
Wednesday, that monster stack can go too. They could do it
do
two
it on
in a row.
Wednesday or
The
They
Wednesday,
could
the
do 2
Wednesday's
in a
not
row.
bad.
Dad
Do it
making
Monday
a
or
call with
Friday.
Jack
Wednesday
5.
and Thursday.
Get rid of
No,
that.
the Wednesday they fell short on the deep monster stack.
Get rid of that free
They
roll.
fell short on the buy-in. Why wouldn't they do it on a night that night?
Oh, they didn't cover the.
No, they didn't cover the guarantee.
So
It's
like how
the
much?
best.
15
That's the
bucks.
best night. to
Well,
do it.
JT, in fairness, that's the
Financially,
first time
business
ever
standpoint.
since we started that, and it was tons of weather outside.
For the free roll?
Yeah, usually the 5. No, he's talking about on Wednesday. Normally the 5K crush is a guarantee. But
Oh.
hey, once in a while in the winter you get a
How
night
many
where
for day ones?
you get max value.
Friday.
Get a couple
Mad
$100.
Rivers?
Yeah, quite a few, isn't it?
They've been doing them all month. It started the first weekend of February, and
Better not forget. Did you buy
I think they're doing it all the way up until the first weekend
Electric
of
now
March.
gets a flush draw
They're working with Shark
with
Tank,
his
too,
Jack
so-
5.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they've been doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday every week this month. So,
You got 2 already?
yeah, they have like a Club GG on the phone where you can play.
129 entrants tonight for the
I'll probably go down.
satellite for the Millie.
I don't know. I wanted to go down next weekend, but then Garrett told me
Throw up, Buddha, let's go.
Faded Four's got some tournament.
Next time we take a look at this screen, it's going to give us the exact number of coupons that are vouchers are going to be awarded tonight, because it is a voucher for every $600 in the prize pool.
I'm telling you.
It's only gonna be like
I can't catch a
Didn't he just say I'm gonna straddle every time?
They give away a seat.
I'm going
Story
turn this time.
Looked at his hand.
So I might head down to Mad River this weekend and then pay.
Raise 25.
Look, now look at Garrett coming in for a raise. You see, you should have straddled.
Garrett, Queen 10 of spades, raises it up to 25. Milo coming along.
Last time I was in the Bob.
Here's the nemesis for Electric, who has been card dead.
Every time I can.
Now this becomes probably the best hand he's had in a
I
while.
forgot though. That's why I was just reminding you.
I think he's reaching for raising chips. Nope, just going to smooth call to 25.
Look at him raising.
And Enright bumps it up to 2 1/4 with pocket jacks.
Very nice pop ruin here.
Oh, it's like 5 or 6 grand. I want to play for a seat.
Seems like in the last 30 minutes this game has had a little bit of an uptick.
There's no chopping. They won't let you?
Yeah, you don't chop there. None of them. They work deals out.
Ninja, what are we doing over there?
I think it was Empire.
Well,
that one
Big
year.
Papa, I
What's
think,
going on? Seat for the
just to
World
clarify,
Series.
I thought
They ended up chopping it like 5
Dom
ways
said
for like 2 grand
14
a piece.
vouchers. And I went with 15? No, you went with 13, and I went with 14. So
I
that
went-
was, and then you said there might be some more.
I went with 13,
13,
and then I
said-
went with 2 DGen.
Oh, 2G.
So 15 total with,
Yeah, he said
with
he's not playing in the main
okay.
event because
With the
it's,
what are they, the
it's
PLO.
too much of a
yeah,
grind
you
for
know.
older players. It's turned into an endurance.
So
fest.
combined,
It says-
Yeah.
Basically says it's not fair for
But yeah,
the older
13
players
from the
to have to
satellite.
play
That
like
was my
6 or
prediction.
7 days in a row.
I
with,
agree
like,
with
I agree with
12
you
hours
too.
a day.
Wait till you're
24-year-old
Actually, it looks like
kids
we're pretty close.
Yeah, he's
taking that
60
shit
now.
that keeps them awake.
They're on break right now. We'll
Oh,
find out soon.
I would think now that's a long day. For 12 hours a day for 7 days a week, you're
I-
fucking nuts. And you have to play like the top of your game. Like, that's rough.
This last big tournament.
Yeah, you can't make
Now
no
in my prime,
mistakes.
I'd
In a
work
week.
all day, play cards all night.
Go right back to
When did you
work.
have sex?
Huh?
When did you got sex? Oh,
On Sunday.
okay.
I mean, the main event's one of those. You gotta run super good. You can't get into like any coolers. You gotta just. I mean, it's such a grind.
I played 4 days, 12 hours a day in the main.
Well, you
Played
gotta
into
get
day
in
5.
coolers, you just gotta be the better end of them, your
Yeah,
hands
yeah,
kinda
a
hold
couple
up.
times.
Or you have to
Couple
suck
times.
out or something, you know what I mean?
The structure early is so good. My gosh, it's like 2-4.
I mean, you can fold your way to day 3, but
Be
I
short.
don't know about
be
that.
short.
I don't know about that.
you can get through day 1 folded.
One, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, day 1's super tight, and then day 2 you gotta make a little move.
I don't know, I like too many hands to fucking fold.
That's nothing.
You had right? Get out of here.
He'd go out there and knock him off at that 3-6 a couple times, and he'd be like sitting like this. He said, "What do you say?" Like that. How much?
Right now, Buddha in the lead, betting 50.
600 struck. I should be able to get that back.
Matt's gonna sweat one.
I just can't hit nothing, man. I'm not hitting
Hoping
no
for a
spots.
king.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That card does help.
You're doing all good. This
Now a 9 would get him there.
Oh, even though it all went all that way. A lot of it's locked out.
Yeah, a lot of it's locked down.
10.
10's
Haven't had any
Richard.
ace versus queen, tight hands, big.
all the odds.
All kinds of freaking shit.
And Buddha still running good, getting close to 3,000 in front of him. See Enright and Buddha swapping chip leads for the table in the last 30 minutes, going back and forth. JT, who got stacked, rebought back in. Now he's above 1,500, almost up to 1,600 on a comeback train.
How did we get on Pepe Le Pew here on the chat? I'm not sure. Just because it's so close to Valentine's Day? Maybe that's why it was.
Pepe Le Pew. that one, yeah, I'm not even going to try to explain that.
You know who that is, right?
Oh, yeah, that was my childhood.
Okay, yeah.
So they really didn't say anything about showdowns.
Yeah, Looney Tunes, right?
Yeah. Well, we've got some Looney Tunes on the chat.
Yeah, I was hoping to get in a couple showdowns.
Are they doing?
No, not this.
BFG's been petitioning the World Series of Poker. He wasn't successful this year, but he was trying to get a 2468 braceleted event on the
But I mean,
schedule.
it's still like each part goes.
Heads up action now. Queen Jack versus Ace-6, Miles and JT, and Miles.
Two pair looking strong, and it stays strong so far with this turn.
I only did the one.
55.
Dude, that was one flop with king 9 deuce or 2 spades. I had 10 jack queen ace with fucking 2 spades.
Raise, 180.
Fucking had the world draw. Nut flush draw, fucking 4-way to a fucking straight.
ain't got nothing, man.
Run out was like 4-7.
You can ask for a better hand than a flop like that.
Oh no, that's what I said. I was like,
I'll show you.
I looked, I was like, how do I not let this fucking roll? Like, I got nut flush draw and fucking any card over a 10. I was straight.
Against you, it's now we have a fucking pair. Come on.
You got the Ludo. Put it.
This is no better.
Telling me what's south.
You get that extra
Send them down
55 out of you.
bucks out.
Yeah. Garrett went south. Garrett went south. Garrett went south 40.
I can't see it.
Scared.
Yeah, you can't get nothing, man.
You blew all your luck a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
You couldn't do no wrong. Big blind 5 weeks.
the good old days.
Those and streaks.
I used up all my runs. Use it all up at the casino.
Call.
Raise 50.
You got 50? You got 50? Oh. Hey, you got 50 on you?
GM now.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to be obligated to you.
All right, man. Well, can I take a fish?
You made it 50, eh?
Yeah, you can put me down for
Take it.
Get a shot.
Coming Sunday,
Yeah,
Brian?
quads, huh, Garrett? Look like quads to you, huh? No.
Real,
know.
real pretty.
Brian, you coming Sunday?
Yeah, he's just.
Got the V-pips rolling along the bottom, and Enright has now dropped below 60. A little bit ago, dropped below 80. He was very active early on,
Good for Sherry.
and the lowest V-pip is still 35%. So very active game here tonight.
Don't feel obligated.
No-Nit Thursday.
Garrett,
Going until
you know you're
11:15 tonight.
Yeah,
Just let me know.
Yeah, it's 10 to go.
I don't want to bug you about it. I know you got a long drive.
$10 button straddle.
Can't be
Electric
here
Dad
Saturday.
finally picking up a pair here. Small blind, which means he's first to act from that button straddle.
We're going Angelo.
60.
Going to Angelo.
And he's going to bump this up.
So good.
Thought I heard 60. Yep, he's making it 60.
If you've ever been up there.
Right
ladies.
into the
No, it's in,
ladies for
it's right
Enright, who
right
just
over the
smooth
border.
calls that raise.
I'm a little surprised by that because he's got such a good table image. Bump it up, you're probably getting called.
I'm guessing like.
JT with one of Electric Seven's
Kind of like a mob, right?
going into the muck.
They give away, it's like Italian.
I was just gonna
and
guess
steak.
him, but I was right on the end.
Yeah, they're good.
And a queen from Milo going into the muck. So heads up action here.
Handle it, every table. Yeah, one up for grandpa's.
Oh, look at that. Nice flop that is.
They put
Nice
something on
flop
their
there for
steaks.
Queens. Gives him an open ender.
It's like a mushroomy, like au jus or something, man. Oh
And he
my God.
gets there.
Check. Check.
Now Dad has the flush draw with the clubs.
Sauces.
Yeah, it's like au jus and butter.
Enright's in danger here if he gives him a free card, and he doesn't.
No.
Bets 125.
Did you ask him if he knew what zip sauce was?
I did ask him.
I'm a big guy, but
Now, that's a Detroit, Michigan area thing.
my buddy always told me, he's like, if you go to Texas Roadhouse, tell them to give you like au jus and butter. And I'm like, I'm not that fucking fan, but
You can only get all Joe on the weekend.
Yeah, because I do primary.
Yeah, he
but then
runs,
he's
he runs the
sausage,
joint, he runs a big
yeah.
steakhouse, right? Thomas,
What's
that's
that?
your spot, don't you work at the big
Yeah.
steakhouse?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you served us.
Oh, yeah,
You were there.
So you
Ordering people around.
He's the manager, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
He wasn't
manager.
doing shit. And I left
Boss of the waitresses.
I left my
around.
box there, my carryout, when I went back, it was gone, he didn't even give me nothing for it.
I feel like everybody.
He's
like,
gonna make the
my
call.
daughter-
We're going to the
Texas
river now.
Roadhouse is like a university
daughter too?
enjoys-
Pot building up nicely.
Yeah, it's good. It's always good.
And
Oh, that's
both players
Before the
with the
live stream, we
straight.
started
Yeah.
doing that. Good day.
But dude, tell me who
Dad,
doesn't like
probably
Texas
the worst card Electric Dad could have seen.
Everybody likes
Yesterday I
it.
was there.
Super good.
You guys usually go before this game.
I don't know if he can get
No,
away
they
from
don't.
this.
I don't know, not for
As soon as Vic
250.
started going,
And not from Henry.
And not, yeah.
They said there's a bunch of them around. There's
When are you
one
guys
in
going there again?
One-
Next Thursday?
If this was like
Someone told me
Miles,
he's, a
Matt,
bunch of what?
certain players at the table, I think he would have folded.
What'd they say? Next Thursday you guys are going to Bidlows?
No, I'm not. I'll go, I would probably go to Roadhouse, but I'm not going to them.
Vic said something about
You like
Bidlows
that,
today. I
Vic?
forget what day
No,
he
I
said.
didn't care for it.
Next Thursday.
It's way off the- it's
Oh, you
fun.
like
Yep,
that?
he's gonna pay him
Yep,
off.
he's gonna get paid off here and take a profit down of 450.
I got the
Super
ravioli.
good. They got
Ravioli.
ravioli shake and some Mediterranean.
It's like Mediterranean food.
Yeah,
It sounds like
not all of
great.
it. Not all of it.
Lamb shank.
I get
Those guys like it.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Yeah, it's super good quality. They got lamb shake.
Well, Vic, I think it's going to be 13 tickets with cash for 14.
Hey, Bob.
He should,
I know,
he
I
tried
gotta
to
see
get
that.
out of it,
Actually,
but I
no,
wouldn't
I-
let him.
Did you
Bob.
catch them? I
With
was
the
watching.
add-ons.
I like that Poco Piatti.
Yeah, no, he'll be close.
Yeah, I did training. What kind of play poker in the
Lebanese.
upstairs at Poco Piatti.
I like that. I mean, some of that, I've had that in some home games or games from there, it's really good.
Play poker with the owner upstairs. You got a poker table.
DFG, I am working tomorrow,
nice
and
if
if
you go
you
in
are
the
bringing in chili for dinner, you can at least bring some in a Tupperware container, because I'll be here all night working till 2 a.m. if I have to go with that risk at work from you eating it.
That's,
I can heat it up in the microwave. I'm just saying, if I got to go through that risk, if he's coming in playing on a day he's eating chili, I think he should at least bring some in
that's a
in a
risk.
container for me to
Yeah.
chomp on. Yeah, DFG eating chili on the day
Falling
you
right into his
deal-
trap, Tom.
I'm just saying. I'm always trying to get max value too, and if I got to go through that, at least give me some good chili to eat.
Waffle House and Taco Bell.
Waffle House.
Oh, yeah.
There's pros and cons to everything.
Smothered
Risk and
on the
reward.
toilet.
Just go home, make a bowl.
Come
of
on,
oatmeal.
Miles.
No,
Come on,
serious.
man.
You can have them.
I should have.
Oatmeal's real good for you.
Check to you.
My girl got some frosted flakes the other day.
I barely had a $10
Love me
hand.
some frosted.
And we got a Jack Ace 8 board.
They're not good for you, but they're delicious.
Oh, yeah, that's not.
Used to be my favorite breakfast cereal. That and Captain Crunch.
If I'm going for stuff that's like not terrible for you, like the honey bunches of oats,
Oh yeah, those are good too.
with like the bananas in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like cereal that's not good for you, like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh,
You forgot the
That's
show!
my pot.
That's the crack.
I thought you won.
What?
I thought you won.
Don't matter. You forgot, you got.
Oh, now bullshit.
Well, he said you forgot to show him the guy.
I thought
had
he
shown
was
his hand.
Looking at you though.
Yeah, I was looking at him, he mucked the cards.
We'll give you a pass.
Oh, man, you're being soft now.
Dad,
He
Man,
played,
the man
had
had
4 in a row last week. Give the guy a break.
take it down to small.
There you go.
All right, that's the only reason.
Team Milo.
The man didn't show his cards, and he says, hey, you didn't show. That's-
Yeah, I was looking
that's
at you, you mucked your
It
cards.
don't matter who you're gonna be looking at, God, I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah.
Who you're fucking looking at, buddy. When you say you didn't show your cards,
Yeah,
when
that's
you
a
say you didn't
penalty.
show your cards, you pay.
Were you gonna show?
Well, sure he was.
I
was just waiting until I got my money.
Don't matter.
Yeah, it
It's a
doesn't matter.
violation.
Hey, he tried to give his money away.
I thought he even pushed me.
It's a
Well,
violation.
he did push me to pot.
Yeah, that's why I said it. I was like, you didn't show. He
That
pushed me
is-
to pot.
No,
He's
you're
in
supposed to have
violation.
2 chips, for sure.
The dealer can't set me up like
The only
that.
thing that saved you is him pushing the pot to the wrong person.
That
That's
was-
all-
yeah.
That's the only thing saved you.
Yeah, that thing has saved me.
I had 4
It
or
saved
5
me.
there. I
If he
couldn't
pushes
deny
it over
Like he
there
pushed
and
the
you
pot,
say
he blocked
that,
the
you
cards.
fucking
Did you have anything there,
stand
Brian?
Well, sure he did.
I showed my hand.
What'd you, oh,
I mean, I got rid of my nit.
what was it?
Over here, two
Ace
seats.
7 of diamonds. I mean, I had an ace. Ace 7 of
Yeah,
diamonds.
Perry, somebody. Hey, we got another player.
What's going on, man? How you doing? What's your name again?
Josh.
Josh, good to see you, Josh. You
Yeah.
smoke cigarettes, right?
No, I kick skunks and pop.
Yeah, something changed.
Who's in there, real quick?
What's your menu, Bob?
2 nit chip?
Give him a nip tip.
Heads up.
What's up with the knit?
75.
It's a stand-up.
Bob was a pre-flop aggressor. He's going to do a continuation bet.
You win a hand.
Matt sounds
you get your
anxious to
nip.
get rid of his no-nit chip,
It's 40.
so
You
he's
get
going to
the
make
show,
the
you don't
call.
get- You don't get it.
500 to 1,000 buy-in.
This
Don't remind
point,
anyone, 'cause
if he
you'll get
wants
that
to get Bob off
Huh?
his hand,
200 to 1,000.
you might have to put some chips out there to do it.
175.
It is definitely an action card.
Raise 400.
Matt getting after it tonight.
Matt is getting after it.
Slippery chips.
Well, that and it's kind
Love
of
the
like,
boxy.
yeah, the bumper. Yeah,
Playing for keeps.
new chips, right?
Don't
They're
stack
slippery.
them. Just have a big pile of freaking chips.
It's hard to
And he
stack.
shows the bluff.
About 4 or 5.
The semi-bluff. But still
Hey,
at the moment
that's new
5 high.
compared to casino chips.
Love seeing that move that Matt gets to show that.
Yeah.
Gets he gets Bob boiling a little bit. He probably gets a couple players looking like, really?
Yeah.
And that could get him paid off later
The pusher one.
when he has the goods. So nice play by Matt.
10, 9, 7,
We've got a ninth player now joining us to complete the table, Josh,
$400 worth.
who was in the tournament tonight.
Good luck to him.
Decided to shift gears and join us.
What's up?
Matt went south $20. He bought his chips with his chips. I'm sorry.
Matt lost 20. And then 10 on the button.
No, it's me already. No.
$10 button straddle. Buddha ace-3 of diamonds
Call 10.
is going to make the call. JT suited. Nemesis, King Jack of diamonds.
60. There's a 60.
Raise it up to 60.
Hold.
What is it, 60?
Hey, U.S. scored.
Huh?
Oh,
6-0.
Do you know how many seats they were giving away tonight?
What for you?
I don't know what it is
For the
yet.
sidewalk?
They'll show it
20
once.
and 10. So it's not
Thomas,
done
when
yet.
we go out there,
I
make,
don't think, is it?
if no one,
Yeah.
we bought some
One
half and half,
50-50, yeah.
and make sure they don't just.
I'm not sure what time it was, so.
Dad makes the call with sixes
Should have it up there.
and a 6 into the
I mean,
muck
they
from
have like
Enright.
100 entries at least. So.
Buddha lets go of the ace-3 of diamonds. So heads up action. JT and Electric Dad. Not a bad flop for sixes. JT likely to make a continuation bet here. And he does. Makes it 100.
Sorry, your back hurt?
And Electric makes the call. And now 3 pair for Electric.
Just cause.
What number was it they called?
9611. It's none of us. You had to be like 100 after me to get tickets, so it's none of us.
JT makes a call looking for a king or a jack or something else to chop.
He just told me someone wanted out there.
Somebody wanted.
And
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
a
like I
brick.
said, it was nobody.
5 of hearts.
Yeah, you guys didn't
No one.
straight out
Okay,
here.
redraw. Take our coin.
Yeah, I saw my ticket. I was like 100 off, so I was like, oh, nobody in here won.
Check to showdown, and Electric takes this down. A profit of 380.
I just feel like he's due for a big hand to put him over that hump. He's been kind of going 500, 1,000, 500, 1,200. You know, and
Bomb pot.
It is the top of the hour. It is dealer change time. So it is bomb pot time. Everybody in for $15.
Maybe I'll be able to hit a pair.
And everybody's going to get 4 cards. This time 9 players, I believe. It is
Omaha,
Patch, player
don't
Josh
worry,
coming in, and it is Patch coming into the box.
15 bucks.
Real pretty.
15 out there, Brian.
I have to?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Usually the new guy has to put
Yeah,
double.
Leanne, Miles,
Good.
just kind of
I mean, that was a nice one.
at even right now. I don't believe he's added on anything, but it's been kind of quiet for him. That doesn't mean anything when you've got a game like Miles. He can make up ground quickly.
300
Seems to have a nose for big pots.
300, Bob? Yeah, you said 300, Bob?
300, Bob?
300, correct? 200. Oh, 200, that's 200, he said.
this one could get juicy. We haven't had a scoop yet. And no one's really ride dirty, right?
Well, no, Bob scooped with a bet. He bet and nobody called, I think.
We don't do.
Yeah, it was a small one.
It was a small
I guess I'm talking about like a big bomb
Yeah.
pot where someone scoops the whole thing, wins like 1,000. That'd be a little bit more clear.
Couple of hearts, Jack 9 Queen on the bottom and on the top. Couple of clubs, King 6 10.
Yeah, nobody with King 10, which would have been a monster hand with top 2 pair and the straight.
Check.
Anyone with 10-8 even? I see 10-8 for Enright. But so far on these bomb pots, Vic.
It's been a little quiet here on these bomb pots. Let's see if things heat up on the turn.
Especially right now, a full table. You think more players would connect a little bit more?
Yes. Just bought it. Bought it. Now we're at 100.
So who got there with the clubs?
Correct.
Buddha, Jack 5 of clubs.
That's it right now.
I'm off my game, my bad.
Still not a whole lot there for bomb pot standards.
No.
I mean, Enright still with the 10-8, has the straight.
Call from C5.
Miles with 10-8 as well. So here we go to the river. 435 in the pot. The river is brought to you by Patch.
And right now, Buddha is taking half, and Milo and Enright are getting quartered. And if you're Buddha, you like seeing that 4th club out there, making it less likely that someone has a flush. You also have the 4 clubs on the other board, so you're thinking of hope that they have the
Flush on the
straight.
bottom, 2 pair on top.
Thank God, I got it dumb into the straight on top.
Top it up.
Yeah, they're going to chop it up, $100 profit each.
Yeah,
we haven't seen just that banger of a bomb pot yet.
No.
And there's the picture. 15 seats with 16th place at 375.
Yeah, great turnout tonight for the satellite.
Turnout for the satellite.
I call, we get quartered, Bob.
Man, these satellites are just getting
So I
bigger and
recall
bigger.
we
Vic.
get quartered.
We talked about how the satellites are always a scouting report of what you think the results are going to be. And judging by these satellites, how early it is, this $1 million guarantee is going to go way over the guarantee.
I had 2 pair.
Gotta assume they're giving away about 6, 7.
It's going to be
2 pair on the bottom, and then I rivered 2 pair on the bottom.
potentially
I
the
had
biggest
nothing on that.
tournament
I basically had 6s, but I rivered.
in Midwest history.
Absolutely.
Really.
Hearts? Oh, hey. Jack 6. Yeah, you had
For the price, you think about it, for
I
$600.
had 2 pair on the top, too. I just.
This isn't like a tournament you're buying in for
I didn't
$1,500,
really have. I didn't have shit.
$1,200, $2,000, $3,000.
Straddle, Bob.
For
It's $600.
No.
$100.
You have to straddle all night.
Tangerine.
No, you gotta do it once, Bob. You're playing 2 mandatory
Thank you.
rounds.
Oh, man, I'm 1,500.
Thank you, Robert.
Fuck, I don't want to do that. Fuck, I'm playing more fucking hands than you.
All right, Bobby, all right.
Thank you, Robert.
We got him.
That's what our fucking ass when you want me to.
We got him.
No,
Just straddle
I'm
one
not losing my
time.
ass, it ain't no big deal.
Sometimes it changes your luck.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously.
Well, for sure.
After this hand.
Mr. Coffee, I don't think that's so much a secret. You'd be surprised.
Oh, boy.
Enright raises it up. Ace Queen. MGM is going to protect and call. Rainbow board. Continuation bet here from Enright. And a quick fold, and he shows the ace of clubs. Buddha still the primary recipient of tonight's profit.
Garrett, 39%.
Tough night for JT and MGM and Garrett. But still, a couple hours to go here. A little less than a couple hours here for the live stream. Plenty of time for those numbers to shift around.
76.
You know I hear all last week. Not 3 in a row.
50 VPIP, Bob.
Miles, not 4
Right
in a
here.
row.
What's
Bob.
yours? 50. Mine's 50.
76?
Can't be.
Yes, it is.
No.
No, I was gonna, I was thinking you were every
Bob,
bit of
yours is
65.
12.
I swear to God.
Somebody
I swear
wanted
to
me to
you.
let you know to shut your mouth before a fly flew on it.
Tell him to go fuck himself.
That guy right there.
Oh, Gary, he's all right.
Yeah.
You got a 12% VPIP, Bob.
Oh boy, shots
Which
fired.
one did we- did we shuffle?
That's the second time he said that. Bob is tuning him out at this
I got
point.
50.
Shut up.
Everybody telling me to shut up all night.
That's full of shit. I got 50%, okay.
We got 76 VPIP right here, gentlemen.
And-
76.
Enright on a bit of a run good here now. Pocket sevens, raising it up to
I
35.
think they made a
Are you
mistake.
being for
They
real?
haven't told us yet.
I was gonna say.
They did.
JT looking to make
What was it?
Yours?
You're 39.
make up some ground with the
I
queen
didn't
jack
have
of
a tape
spades. Comes along.
You're 34.
I was 34.
Oh, Bob, 24?
Number of seats are 8 in. Seat 3, that's up to 40%.
That's respectable.
We got a King 10 4 board rainbow open ender for JT.
Check. Check.
Check, check, free card.
I don't think that thing's accurate.
Now the flush draw for
I'm
JT.
usually in that 40s and I
What'd they
haven't
say
played very
you were?
many hands.
Enright
What were you?
being
That's
cautious.
44.
Never thought I'd say that before.
JT gets
40, I
there.
don't remember.
You've been playing that many hands.
I know. That's why I don't. I think that-
River. Greg, Lucky.
JT brings it a small one.
Had enough outs.
Looks like they just broke their first table in the front. See Nikki cleaning
Yeah.
up.
Table 9.
So now the real poker starts. Registration, rebuys are all over, and
Late reg is over.
we're playing it down.
Playing it down to 15 coupons. and some cash for 16th place.
Wow, what a great turnout. Even bigger than what I thought.
I mean,
Yeah.
you got all the profit.
And the
there,
fact of
Bob.
the matter is, it's like 15 degrees outside. I mean, that's to me more impressive.
Quick change.
Was I being a little warm? No, okay. Actually, it's
Is that a straddle miles or?
Yeah, straddle.
45.
Raised to
It's been a
35.
5 stream.
Okay.
Well,
my-
and we
my
do have a
apologies.
warm-up
23.
coming our way, so that's nice to see on the horizon.
Yeah, it's 24 degrees outside. I missed
Yeah.
it.
Wind chill gets us at 18 degrees.
Bob would be on Monkey Cup by
Yeah, I
now.
saw we're going to hit 44 on Monday. I was digging that.
There he goes. Last month, there's always been somebody, every Thursday, you goes fucking full blown, full
Oh,
send.
no, this is like the famous Thursday, yeah.
Yeah. I said, there's been like 20 grand on the table the last few months.
That's 80. 86.
Dad playing the Mighty Ducks hand.
Call.
Right now, pair of 10s for Bob. Still best after all that out there. Multiple straight draws, flush draws.
And it's still the best. Some cautious play here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Dad is really good. Oh. See, he's worked his table on the show. He's been playing pretty solid tonight, but it's just tough when Enright's behind you. You want to make a play. 'Cause his range is so wide. Keeping you honest. Bob's going to show the 10.
He switched from rally glasses to regular glasses. He did turn them back upright again.
He's going to get his game face on, and he's
Yeah.
up to 11:30. He's looking for a double up now, reclaiming the charge.
If that was the truth, I'd win every fucking pot. What are you talking about? He shut up since he sat down. He's fucking too.
Now, Bob, be nice. Be
Everybody
nice.
said to me, you didn't say nothing to him. You usually have my back.
I got your back, but be
Well,
nice.
I got your back, all I said was, I said as soon as Buddha said something, you scraped the pot.
Under the gun.
I'm on team Bob.
Didn't sound like it. Sounded like you were over on the team. Too clear.
I was waiting for the word, I was like, here comes something gay, queer.
They have fun when I'm losing, you know, they're all laughing and trying to offend people. You know what I mean?
I'm laughing at what you said now, I'm not.
You know, it's like, you guys
I was waiting for the word. I was like, oh, what's it gonna be?
Jack 7 of diamonds for Enright. He raises this up.
His PC stream.
Old school.
MGM making the call with what we call the shimmy. 10-8 of
Not part of
clubs.
the offended generation.
Yeah.
Dad had the straddle on,
This
so
is
he
funny
just
waiting
needs
for the word.
45 here to
Yeah.
complete.
Sounds like you're part of team, and I was like,
He's got an ace.
I was like, what's
And he
this
likes
word
it, so he
gonna
makes
be?
the call.
I nailed
You're
it.
going to say,
Team queer.
3 players going to the flop. And it is all spades.
Funny.
Middle pair here for Enright, the pre-flop aggressor. Puts a bet out of 50. Snap call here from Bob with top pair. Electric gets out of the way, so heads up.
He bought a team. It's like this part he had like a half a dozen different part of team. What should I call him? Retard,
slow things
asshole,
down.
dickhead.
Yeah. Oh, well, you can say queer.
Oh, I'm gonna say queer. That's it. I'm gonna pick queer. Pick queer.
You guys are gonna get in trouble.
I'm
gonna get reprimanded.
It was just the way it came out. It's like team.
He selected it. Yeah. And then he had like a dozen different derogatory names to call me, and he picked that one. It's so funny. Oh man, my head explodes.
Now 422 in the pot, and the board pairs. MGM.
I ain't got a spade.
They both slow down, and MGM takes this down. Nice pot, $242 profit. This is the No-Nit Thursday at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, that hole.
No Limit Hold'em cash game going till 11:15 tonight. At least that'll be how late we go with our telecast. Oftentimes the players continue to play on.
That's what he always does to me when I'm in that spot.
We have the regular Joe Poker Show on Saturday night. That's a 4-hour live stream, and there's some seats available for that if you're interested. Just give us a call here at the Reserve, and we'll get you on the schedule. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Right around the corner, we've got Mega Bounty Tournament. Middle of March. And that means we're going to be doing some tournament live streaming. So when you subscribe, if you hit that bell, you'll get a notification. Very helpful. You won't want to miss any of the action here at the Reserve.
The only big hand we had was that 8s and 7s hand.
I think everyone's looking for a big one right now. Little spruce up. Bob bumping up to 25. And we're going to have 4 players now. We got a 7-deuce-5 board, couple of hearts.
I'd be shocked if USA won twice. I really would.
Electric in the lead here by virtue of his King 10. Nobody wants to bet at it yet, so Josh, who just joined us late, going to make a move here, and it's probably going to go through.
Nice hand, Josh.
So his first hand of the night, profit of 77 bucks. And Marge, thank you for the update on the chat. Let's go USA 2-1.
There's the V-pip scrolling on the bottom.
All the action at the casino today, Gary.
Double straddle. Seeing this, Bob? Double straddle.
Hey, sure that's the right deal? You missed it. Try it again. A couple times.
Couple folds around the table. Garrett's been quiet tonight. Not used to seeing that. I mean, he definitely goes into spurts where he might not do anything for about 45 minutes, but he usually switches gears. It's been a quiet night for Garrett.
Always thinks I'm laughing at him. I was laughing just the way he said it.
saying funny stuff. You don't want people laughing.
There we go, three-handed.
Yeah, I know, he said something funny and then he thinks we're like picking at him. It's like, that's just the way you said it.
We got a Jack Deuce 9 board. Nut flush draw for JT.
I've got no remorse for him.
Buddha's gonna see where he's at.
He was in my ear constant last week.
I don't either, it's just who Bob is on the stream. Like I said, you could just tell he was processing the words, like the insulting word, and then he just queered me.
So JT picks up a piece of this on the turn. Besides having the flush draw, Buddha still in the lead. Best made hand with pocket sixes. JT puts a bet out there and it's enough. He is working to make a comeback here.
Bob, they were talking shit about you as soon as you walked out.
I was standing up for you.
As soon as you walked out, man.
So I said don't mess with my MGM buddy over here.
I'll say it to my face, you know.
Exactly, yeah, they wait until you walk out. They know
First
about
liner
it.
ain't got a chance, you know what?
Turn on missing, you know.
They turn up missing. They be pushing up Dave.
Just turn on missing. I don't worry about it. You take it however you want it.
What?
2 cards stuck together, my apologies.
Oh, yeah.
The fourth one he did.
We got the over under on the missed deals.
Each dealer's been good for one.
I'm on lockdown. I'm on lockdown. I ain't playing any hands. I'm getting out of here with this money.
The boss is watching.
This is in action. If you bet more than this, I'm folding.
How do you still got a nip when you got all that money?
Alright.
$10 travel. Call. Roll. Call. Call.
Electric Dad,
What do you got,
6-5 on the button. Gonna try to get in there.
7 calls.
Right now, everyone's being polite.
Just probably just one left hand.
Josh limping in with pocket aces, just
Family?
Hoping
dancing
that
with
somebody, but it did
danger.
not happen.
Okay. Can you guys take your cards out of the box and then put them back in, please? Everybody take them out and put them back in, please.
So almost like the white whale, a rare sighting here, 7-handed.
We got a 8-5-6 board, exactly what you don't want to see with aces. Milo with the nut flush draw, 2 pair for Electric Dad.
Certainly don't want to be up against 6 players,
And Matt even with top pair.
particularly these 6 players. Josh knows he messed up here.
Cards too. So you can run
Yeah, just trying to get a little too cute. But he gets rid of it and he was behind.
4 players in.
Hold on.
My bad. That's still $30.
Hi, Daniel.
You know.
430.
Raised up 430.
And he's going to try to take it down now. Curious to see what happens when it comes to Milo. That price tag, I don't know if you really want to do a flush draw. I mean, he overbet that. And he's just happy with the pot.
You talking to me?
No, you'd know it if I was talking to you.
That's got 5-6 written all over.
You got what you got.
Dan,
Let me
how
sleep
come
good
my
tonight.
show?
Let me sleep good tonight.
Dan.
Let me sleep good tonight.
I
I really fucked.
I was open-ended, Brian, it was a good bet.
I really fucked.
Come on, Tom, everybody, good luck.
400.
There's a lot of.
Yeah,
There's
got
10%. Give me the 2,000.
Oh, my.
You had 2 pay lanes?
You hear me? I got one, get me the 2.
Yep, he took it down. Didn't want to mess with anything.
Yeah.
Man, I messed up right there. Had all pocket rockets. No one raised.
I thought about just checking the flop.
I had aces. I had aces.
But I guess everybody. What?
I had aces.
Why didn't you raise pre?
I won you guys was supposed to. I was out of the gun.
That's a good thing I didn't.
Yeah. That's I know I messed up. 6 people with that board.
I just had top pair, top kicker, but.
You got aces pre-flop?
Yeah.
Nah, that's it.
I didn't raise it. 6 people that saw the flop. Yeah. I just folded.
Dealer change. Daniel's son
Yeah,
coming in.
I get folding it after the raise.
Trained by Mr. Miyagi.
I mean, I get folding it after what?
He tried to do that, he tried to do the old guy thing.
But then there was 6 people on the flop that saw it. So, ain't no way I'm good.
You were right, Josh.
That was a good fold.
I mean,
Huh? Yeah, 'cause I was like, out of the gun.
we all make those gambles, those risks, those errors sometimes.
I mean, I know.
And the best way to come back from that is to do what he did. He folded rather than just trying to add insult to injury.
Well, Enright hits this one big. 3 of a kind. JT though open-ended.
So you was open-ended flush?
2 pairs.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Get 5-6.
Cause I knew I messed up and I didn't raise and all that.
He doesn't want to tell me because he knows it's right.
Blank on the turn.
I just told you I had 2 pairs.
Like I said, I can finish your bet 430. I was like, that's got 2 pairs.
What else do I have?
It's got 2 pair written all over it.
Oh, either that or a set.
Yeah.
You're right.
Enright open, or JT open-ended the whole time and doesn't hit, but now gets an 8 on the river. This might help Enright get paid, and it does. And Enright shows K9 and takes down that pot. Cumulative winnings, I keep saying we're going to see some changes, and I feel like I'm lying to everybody, misleading them. Things have pretty much stayed the same for the last couple of hours. Buddha, the clear recipient.
Headley's definitely was stuck for a while, and now he's at
Yes,
least,
that's
he's
true.
490 over.
Yeah,
the profit. He's definitely made some movement. He's down a couple $100. Had about a $600, $700 swing.
It's just games I get people. Hold that game. Sorry.
Garrett this time with K9 suited. Gonna limp in. King 10 here for Electric, and things have changed for him quite a bit in this last 45 minutes versus the first hour and a half.
More fun.
Game's a lot more fun when you start getting some cards. 3-bet here from Matt with Ace Queen. Bob's going to see a flop here with his 4s, but Garrett gets out of the way.
There we go, 3-handed. Just a couple dollars shy of 200. And right now, pocket 4s dodged all those overs.
Check around to a free card. Oh. And now Dad takes the lead with his king.
Yeah, Headley does have a gut shot the Broadway.
That's 80.
80 to see it.
Raise to 185.
What do you say, Dan?
Raise to 185.
185.
Fold.
105 here for Electric to make this call.
Call.
And he does. It's a nice pot now, 562, and here comes the ace.
Sometimes you're like, you know what, I'm card dead for a few hours. I'm due for a little run good.
Yeah.
Matt, in the last 20 minutes, has had a little run good. Look at his poker face right now. He's got like the professor face. That is a scowl.
That's a scowl. That's a Vito Corleone kind of smile or growl there.
It's like when someone tells you that you owe an extra $1,000 on your taxes you didn't expect.
Yeah.
You kidding me?
What are you going to do about this, Matt? I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse.
And it's still going strong.
Yeah.
Man, if you would have bet the flop, man, I'd have gave you my money for
Garrett just called it out, ace queen. Garrett knows.
Can't you do that? Rock can't fucking do that.
What? Good turn. Good turn. And do what? Good turn. Only thing I was worried about on the turn was King Jack, and then the other time fix that problem.
How many? Fold. Fold.
Hey, scored again.
USA or Canada?
USA.
Wow.
Same thing. Canada scored the first goal in every game they played in that.
Call. So if USA wins, they win it all?
Yeah, this is the championship game.
It's like an all-star.
So they took four
Team
they
game.
took 4 teams, and they played a round robin, and then the top 2 teams.
60.
The top 2 teams just play the final. So it was USA Canada.
Saved you 10, Booth.
USA won 2 of their games and lost the 3rd one because it didn't matter. They were already in the finals. And then Canada.
Pocket eights here for
Canada had
Josh.
Their last game to get in, and they did.
And then
I mean,
Raises it up.
On paper, Canada. should
Oh,
win.
I'm sorry. JT raised it up.
Weird sport.
Just a little smooth call action.
Canada's got
Got
the
a
better
smooth
team.
140 in the middle, Vic. But look at that. Out flops the
USA
eights.
was
Yeah,
actually
the 3 outer.
surprisingly, which with the injuries and like someone said there was like a
And the
had, like,
computer
a flu
knows
going
that,
around the team's
Yeah,
team.
that's what I heard.
105.
So it's like with the they're like
The other 2
McAvoy
eights.
was out, who's like
The
one
other
of
2
the
eights are long gone, so
American
the
players,
check
and
mark goes to
both of the Kachucks
JT.
are
He
hurt,
bets on a
Matthews is
quick
hurt.
hold there from Josh.
But I mean, they play hurt, so
And another table breaking there.
like I said, I'm shocked they're up 2-1 right now. Except I think
So
Canada's
down
going
to
on.
7 tables. We're going to play this down to 15
I mean,
players
Canada's
tonight.
just- they got Connor
And
McDavid,
16th
Nathan
place,
McKinnon.
a little over $300 in cash.
Someone in there could be, with these tickets, turn it into over $200,000.
Yeah.
It's pretty sweet to think about. I think it'll be close to the $250,000. I think we'll hit 250 for first.
Hey, Sharon, thank you very much for joining us and hitting that like button. We're at 80.
Also, if you're just tuning in, folks, and you did not hear, because we've mentioned it probably about 5, 6, 7 times, we are literally in the final 10 countdown, somewhere between 9 and 1, away from 5,000 subscribers. So if you're new, please hit that subscribe button. It is completely free. We would love to hit it tonight during this show live with you guys.
I did the same thing for big money last night
5.
Be pretty cool if you would be the 5,000th one. Nice solid number.
Yeah. Well, I decided to bet.
Now flush draw for Matt. Threes are still in the lead.
That's 50. Call.
JT bets 50. Will the threes hold up here?
Oh, no, the jack gets there.
Jack gets
And
on the river.
We just said it a moment ago, Vic. Sometimes you need a little run good, and
Yeah.
Matt literally has had that run good, and he's been getting there on the river. What poker players like to call it the river rat. I don't mind being that, as long as I'm hitting. And I'm bringing in the chips. Call me what you want. Is it the winning hand? Yes. Good enough for me.
What is hockey usually 5-on-5?
5-on-5, but it's power play right now.
That's U.S. pros, that's Canada pros, is that what it is?
Yeah.
With their NHL players.
Yeah, it's all NHL guys.
yeah.
They're both these teams are loaded. They're the best two teams in the world. Upper bowl seats for this game were $1,400, like nosebleed.
Wow.
Oh, man.
It's so much better than the All-Star game though, but like I said, because of the injuries, it'll probably be the last. They won't do it every year. Owners will start getting pissed off.
Right.
Milo picking up pocket nines. He's going to bump it up to 25.
Man, they're getting shots on goal with the power play.
Yeah.
What's the score?
2-1 USA.
Hold.
USA is giving Canada problems in the neutral zone.
Go over there and sit at that table. Go over there and pull a chair up if you're going to just watch the game. You ain't playing no more hands.
Oh.
You can sit right there and watch the game. You got a better
Front row seat.
He ain't playing no more hands. He's watching the game.
I got a 50% VPIP right now, Bob.
Oh.
You're just 40.
Okay, whatever.
Hold.
Yeah, they did the
Go over there and watch it. Sit over there in the chair.
They
That
did
was
the,
like 30%
the
ago.
round robin part was up in Toronto. The game.
We lost about 30%.
This game's in Boston.
Oh, I thought they were still in here.
No, this one's in Boston.
Four-handed.
Yeah, like I said, cheapest tickets. to the
MGM
game were
with
like
the
$1,400.
Nemesis.
It's crazy.
Milo now hits a set of nines.
That's 50.
Like I said, the All-Star game, it's been such a better alternative than the All-Star game.
Hold. Call.
And JT with a flush draw, so we've got a potential big pot brewing here. As Bob bumps it up to 200. Right into those set of nines. 405 in the pot. Miles with 740 be left in front of him. Looks like he's considering a smooth call, and he does. And JT at, what is that, 25%, getting
Where's that faded four? I didn't watch it.
Oh.
4-1 on his money. So the math is there, and JT makes the call.
Interesting card. Now the flush draw comes in for MGM.
Yeah.
Giving him some outs where pretty much you're thinking he's drawing close to dead.
All in, and Miles snap calls here, and I just want to point something out. If Miles would have taken his time, I think, with that call, he might have gotten JT to come in.
I mean, JT can hit a straight with a 10,
Yeah.
a 6, or get a club. He has 967, and don't forget this, folks. Last week, JT had a huge profit margin, like smack this.
Yes.
So he's not playing with his own money right now. He's playing with winnings from last week. it's almost like a free roll of your winnings of last week, and that might come into play. And there it
All your
is.
cousins.
He comes in there after he smashed it last week, thinking, "Hey, I'm playing with other people's money right now. I have a chance to smack this one." This is a huge, the pot of the night, in my opinion, because there's so much left.
You gotta hold them though. That's for sure.
Literally, anything can happen here. A club changes things. A diamond changes things. A 6.
Miles
A
having
10.
to dodge
Thank God I folded.
17 cards here.
Wow.
17 cards in order for these nines to hold up.
This is by far the hand of the night, just with so much left to. Wow. Those are exactly the hands Miles did not want to see.
Hey,
Shot. Put a 7 up. Make it shoot.
Here comes the most blank river ever, like a deuce of spades.
Probably.
2 heart. Deuce of spades.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. The deuce of spades would be a blank.
And the jack gets a full house for Miles.
Hey, you did, Taylor.
And Miles takes down a big one, 25-02 in front of him.
I had to dodge a few outs
Yeah,
there.
as soon as you stuck it in, I was like, you got 9s.
Wow. I had to dodge a couple outs there.
That was
Oh, there's the
a
first
huge
I
pot.
turned a 7.
A fun one.
Holy!
That was definitely the most entertaining pot of the night, in my opinion.
You bet to start with. He raised.
Yeah, I bet 25 pre. No one else freaking raised it. It's only $25 free.
I call
And
it-
Leanne, if you're still watching, you're probably pretty excited about Miles hitting that,
Yeah, I folded.
because now he moves into Buddha range with a profit of 1,500.
Yeah, just one hand, staying patient.
Thank God. Yucky, yucky.
Everybody's
Yeah,
still
John
with
Coffey out here with congratulations to Alice,
Good at set versus set versus.
because Uncle Miles just took down a big one.
See you later, JT. You hear me?
Hey, JT, that'll be it for him. Good run.
Well, I got a shot.
Here's a small one. What do you have? He had what? King 8 of clubs?
Yeah, clubs and diamonds.
Can someone tell JT that he's got like
No, he's gonna take that. He's not.
13, 8 bucks left for room? I think that's for you.
Yeah, that's for you.
You can take it.
How much? 15
What
bucks.
what did you have to
How
start?
much? 15, right?
800?
Yeah, ain't much if you like to gamble.
No, I always hate 15 maybe or anything.
What, you colorblind?
A little bit. When it comes to shades.
What's your name?
JJ.
Huh?
JJ.
595 was the last bet. 595. You have?
I don't.
All right, 6 players now.
That's Big Bob. That's
Fuck, I got it.
That's Big Bob.
I put
Big
25
Bob.
in and then 200.
Rainbow board, 3, King, 10.
Sorry. Sorry.
Big
6 players and they all miss it.
Yeah, not a whole lot there after what we saw last hand.
Now Enright,
I mean, you can tell with the participation trophies, though, Vic, that everyone's kind of like, hey, I want to do what just happened.
Yeah.
Can I copy?
Fold.
Diamond there, Dan.
And right, with the nice little semi-bluff here, open-ended, straight draw with the flush draw. Trying to take it down now.
yeah, that last hand definitely changed the energy.
I think Headley's just saying, you know what, I've been hitting every river known the man. Let's just see if it still happens. And that's a whiff, but he still has the check mark.
Nice hand, Miles.
Thanks. I took the chance there, only calling the clock.
He ain't going
Over
nowhere
the
near
pot-sized
mine.
bet
What's the
from Enright.
clock? He's not leaving nowhere. He's got.
He has a flush draw.
So turn the flush draw.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If I raised the flop, he might not. He might go right away.
I wish you would have.
Probably would have folded.
I probably would
Especially
have seen the
peak
turn.
hole.
I wish you would have.
Maybe.
Is this cloud pot coming up?
And they didn't score on the power play.
And he does make the call. Wow. Taking down a profit of 475, making the call with ace high.
This fucking guy.
George Rodriguez still in the hunt
What is going on?
for a voucher tonight. Moving over to table 4. And we are down to 6 tables. Great turnout. This is the satellite for the $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament starting on April 3rd.
No. I got confused. That's why I was so worried about getting my nip on now. Okay, makes sense now. Okay.
Can't wait to hear those.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was like.
Some people.
Oh, you're thinking of 40 in person?
Yeah, for the set.
It's just 40 about. Yep, sorry. Yeah, 40 in person would be bigger than what they played on Tuesdays when we were doing it. We were doing quarter of person on Tuesdays.
That's how I was trying to get my nip on done.
People up to Queen Town that one.
Yeah, that's I was like, I'm gonna get this done. It's coming down 3 people. I ain't trying to pay $200 looking for all my stat.
Favorite hand.
Oh, alright. You gotta get her chips on this side of the box. You gotta get them outside the box.
Oh, okay, outside the box.
Yeah, he was not broke. Okay.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
I'll take it.
Going around the table. 4 players heading to the flop on this No-Nit Thursday, hand number 79, and we have a 9-7-6 board, couple of spades, and MGM Bob hits bottom pair with the gut shot and flush draw. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, look at that.
Double strategy.
Hey, Emmanuel, join us. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And thank you, everybody, coming up on the PW of our Thursday night No-Nit Thursday cash game live stream. We're at 83 likes. Please help us out. We'd like to get to 100 tonight. We're also inching closer and closer to 5,000 subscribers.
In the final 10 countdown. It might be just one away. You might be the 5,000th subscriber.
Raise the 65.
It's free.
Fold. Fold.
My favorite word in life, free. Headley now, ace jack.
Call 65.
Canada Discord.
Call.
Well, the over-under is looking really good right now.
What is it?
5.5.
Yeah, 25 for sure.
4 players now.
Yeah. What's the score now?
Bob raising it up with 10s and getting 3 callers.
And we'll look at that action. Flop right there. Jack, king, queen, rainbow, 2 pair for Josh, open ender for MGM, Enright, bottom pair, gutter, and then Headley. Bottom pair with the gut shot to Broadway. So everybody.
And everybody checks it to a free card.
Really shocked that Josh checked that. They just playing a little pot control. Wanted to see a turn because it's such a wet board.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Enright says, why not? Let's see another one. That's a blank.
Check.
Check.
5 of diamonds.
You had what?
3 5 of diamonds.
I think the jack 5 of diamonds. No. How the fuck's that for?
3 5.
No, you might check this deck
He raised to 65. I was calling.
And Cheeseburger joins us as well. As well as Aaron. Now we're at 87 likes.
Hello, Cheeseburger. Good evening.
Every chance I get.
And I remember. When I remember, yeah.
Fold.
Raise the 30. Fold. Wall. Fold. Your chips out of the box a little bit.
Looks like we're going to have the battle of the no-nit chips here.
All right, who wants to get rid of it the worst?
Oh, Buddha. I think I would have called there just because I've got the no-nit chip in front of me, but Buddha's going to let it go, so we'll go three-handed.
That was a good fold.
And it turns out to be a good fold.
Yeah, top two pair for Electric Dad.
Give him some tip chips, and you gotta tip the dealer.
Check.
Oh, and he checks it.
Can I exchange it
Got
like
check
this?
now for Enright with the pair.
You gotta give him something.
No, I don't. I just didn't want to get no chips at the beginning.
No, it's-
Buddha, give me 10.
There they go.
Oh, that- that-
That's 80.
No, I usually
Took
did
10 off the
that.
stack.
You just can't use the white ones and separate it.
See, that's why we buy the blue ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you go all and lose on top.
Fold.
But you can't cash them out.
Yeah.
Check.
Got a second king coming on.
Could
the
slow
river.
things down, and it does. They go to showdown, and Electric takes down 152.
Yep, still wins. Not thrilled with that river, but the chips are coming his way. So mission accomplished.
What does that mean, Bob?
Yeah.
130.
It's almost counted for the year.
Give them 10 seconds to think about it.
By the time the millie rolls around, you're worried about 550 sheets. All there. Raise. 45. Should come up, play some cards. Fold. 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 Fold.
Jeez, that was a no-net. No, I was kidding. I had to defend it this time. Then you know 5, 6, with 6, 7 getting in there.
There it is. Big JJ. What's up, man?
Yeah, but I had it over there, but they got fat man.
That's right, you didn't do anything wrong, you just.
Hanging
All
out,
trying
man.
to lift over.
I want an ace.
Yeah, just one.
You just want one?
What do you wear shorts? Winter.
Don't, you know, be careful what you ask for.
Oh, yeah, Bob, you got the rock out.
What is it?
Then we go. Fold.
Get the power half hour.
Johnny Grow
30. Oh,
joining us. Thank
Hey.
you, Johnny. Appreciate it.
Johnny Grove lately in the house.
fold.
Howdy, howdy.
Raise it 45.
Look at his action last hand. Jeez.
That's how it always works. It's always the next hand.
Yeah, that is how it works.
How much? 45?
It's like when you go fishing and they say you should have been here last week. Man, they were hitting.
Oh. Oh.
All right, 4 players.
Here we go. We got a 8-2-6 board, couple of hearts, and Headley flopping top, but Enright open ended.
That's 90. Call. Fold. Fold.
No help there for Enright.
Oh, blank to everybody.
And Matt's still in the lead here.
Yeah, that's always a good card when you hear blank when you have the mate hand.
Yes. But Enright wants to see another one.
It's pretty straddle.
Oh, so you went in, so you went in and
Yeah,
then
you
you
say
okay,
that button,
got
it's
you.
just straddle.
Got
I
you.
check.
Button or under the gun?
Got you, I was bummed.
I haven't had it.
7-17 in there, and he's almost. I really do think Matt's going to snap off anything he bets.
That's 500.
I will be shocked if this one goes through. I think we need to get a new merch shirt and just get different snaps of Matt's poker face. like 6 of them, side by side. He's trying to steal money from you, Matt.
I call.
Call.
He makes the call.
Put your money in.
Okay. There you go. You're probably good.
Yeah, Cheeseburger. Looking forward to seeing you in the beginning of April.
Headley.
There are going to be a lot of faces that we have not seen for a while, and a lot of faces that we've never seen coming in for the Millie, April 3rd to the 14th, $600 buy-in.
What are they doing?
This is one of many satellites, tonight's satellite, 15 vouchers being awarded.
Matt at the top of the cumulative winnings now after that great call. He's
Two
well
big
over
calls
3,000
against
in front of
Enright.
him.
Yeah.
No, he had 8.
Yeah, this one.
Just right. So Milo, Buddha, and Headley having great nights. Josh in the green still. Electric Dad was down to like 500. His battle back close to even.
But it's the top of the hour. It's the dealer change. It's the bomb pot. And it's the power hour. 1 hour left to go in tonight's live stream. We've got a number of players that are going to be looking to make up some lost ground here in this last hour. As always, we expect the ranges opening up and the bet sizing increasing and the risks increasing. In the meantime, Tarantula Nick takes us to this bomb pot. We've got King 10-3 Rainbow and 6-4 Queen Rainbow.
Hold the action.
And let's see, I see 2 pair for Electric with the King 10.
Four of clubs. Queen of diamonds, 4 of clubs. Alright, go ahead, man. Check. $110.
Open-ended on the bottom there for Enright. He's got 2 pair on the top with Queen 4. Josh, not much there, buddy. You got a straight draw on the top with 3-5. Worth taking a look at, but probably not worth calling $110.
I mean, if you're looking at any of these hands, you gotta love Electric Dad's hand. I mean, that's the only one.
Yeah.
That really stands out. Again, the bomb pots have been a little mild.
They've
tonight.
been meek,
and we're not used to that.
No, we are not. So quickly, just like that, heads up, going to the turn. Not atypical of what we see with our bomb pots here on Thursdays and Saturday nights.
Now look at Dad, even on playing both boards now. Even though Enright has top 2 pair, Electric Dad has the wrap you want, Ace King 10.
Was it Potland, Omaha, Bomb Pot?
Yep.
But at the same time, Enright
240?
putting over half his stack in there.
340.
He's got 773 back. And that 3 looks Enright-ish, even though Enright doesn't have a 3. When you can't see the cards, you're thinking, oh gosh. 3 hitting the board. And he's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up now to the river. But pot size-wise, this one's finally up to 1,000. But Dad in pretty good shape. He could take this whole thing. And no full house for Enright. And it looks like he's going to sweep now.
He is going to sweep
Queen
now.
Jack gets there.
How quickly in PLO, in these bomb pots, things can change.
It just screams Queen Jack. That is just the nut hand. You know, it's funny in bomb pots when you just see 2 hands taking both boards. You know, you see a full house, you see the straight, and you're like, please don't have that. And then he's going to show
I got a
it.
straight on top and a bold on the bottom.
Yep, Queen Jack is the Nutter Butters.
He has a vote down there.
There's Sean.
Yeah.
Does Max Value Mafia swag on. Thanks for the support, buddy. And look at that. Just like that, Enright gets unstuck. And he's got green around him.
I'm glad I didn't have to see that tool.
I got 8. Wow. He's got you covered, Brian. See it?
I was talking to Brian. I just want to make sure you saw he had you covered.
Yeah, I knew that. Thank you.
Queen Jack is.
Nick, you need to show the rest of the
Bob, you got
gamers
chips,
how
buddy?
you did that.
I got 8 here.
Divide it in half as you go. That makes it go so much quicker.
Give me 2 if you got it, Bob.
2?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nice hand, Bob.
Thank you.
Things not letting me see that tool though. Save my money.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm at 200 for back up to 1,000. Bob's back up to 1,000.
Bob back up. Moving
MGM,
back up.
yeah.
Moving up.
Where's my regular button at?
Moving on.
Buttons here, can you push it out, Buddha? 2, 5. 2, 5.
Oh, I'm 2. Duh.
Buddha, you're awfully quiet over there. That's yours, Gary.
Go back down.
You can still talk.
Okay. Straddle.
All right, now the power hour back to
So
no
much for
limit
every time,
hold'em.
Bob.
35.
You gotta remind me.
Bob.
You
So
reminded
much
me
for
late.
every time.
Still plenty of time to get us to 100 likes. We just need 11 more, and we always appreciate it. Helps us out here at the Reserve. YouTube has an algorithm. When we get to 100 likes, increases our rating, ranking, hierarchy here. People go onto YouTube, they start typing in poker, and boom, the Reserve pops up. That helps us with our popularity, our attendance, and ultimately our subscribers. Three-handed going to this flop. A lot of sharing and carrying here. King, queen, queen 10, king 10.
You give him your screen name?
Check around. Throw a nit chip down here, because there's 3 in. 3 in this one.
What's your name? What's your name?
Jason.
Nice meeting you, Smile.
Jason coming into seat 2 now. Get his information up there, name, handle, and now the hearts come runner for Garrett. Going to bet this, but I don't see anybody challenging this $100. Indeed, they don't. So Garrett.
New beginning.
Get that new blood at the table, man. Changes it up.
I don't know if this is fair, guys. Like, he could lose this right here.
We've always,
I did it.
3
I
or
did it.
more, we always give
Even
it.
if he has to sit this hand out?
I
Like,
did it.
That's up to you.
I think you get heads up right now. You know what I'm saying? And he hasn't even played a hand.
Push it in, let's push it in.
I don't.
That's fine.
What's that?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, take it back. If this is first hand?
It's not even this hand. He can't even play this one. You know what I mean?
No, you don't, he don't get one. They don't get one.
2-5.
He can't buy the button?
No, straight.
He can't come out.
Okay. Well, yeah, you don't, you're lucky.
How do we keep getting left with the button?
It's your guys' game. I just referee it, but that doesn't seem right. So
That's fine, we don't care.
You just referee it.
Tell us how you really feel.
Runner to flush. And 1.
20.
Steal the cards, God.
Miles with King Jack. He's going to raise it up.
Ready for your Atlantic City trip?
Yeah, can't wait.
I might have to borrow some money before I leave.
Now Josh, the goodies. But he just calls with Ace King.
Heading down to Madrid next weekend.
We saw this earlier where he limped in with aces and lived to regret it. Now he's going to go 5-handed.
It's 2 times he's had premiums, and he's gotten a little too cute. But, I mean, maybe it pays off this time.
It might.
He has the nut flush draw. Really, nobody gets a huge pice of this one, though.
Like I
Two
said, I kinda
bets.
was playing that Wasion thing on the
Nope,
first.
he's not going to. There we go.
Oh, I got Saturday, your place Sunday, everything. Maybe go down Friday.
50.
Milo with a gut shot, gonna take a stab at it.
Or just sell them. Talk to Dustin, sell them to Dustin. for
Hey,
like
Josh.
100.
Thanks for tuning in.
$50 discount they need to.
Miles is making the call here.
$500.
500.
Oh, and he
And
gets
Miles catches up.
So this is the second time, though, where Josh has limped in
Oh, you might
with
go.
first aces and now ace king.
Yeah.
And it's burned him both times.
Yeah.
Let me know.
I mean, right now, too, you know, it's the difference. The first time with aces you get, you're first to act. You limp in, just the whole table, no one bets
So I
behind
gotta
it.
figure out if I'm going
This
next
one, though,
weekend.
you got position on the button.
Who is it, 2?
Yeah, I know how to
The
get
excuse
there.
kind of, even though it's not as
It's
good
on
of a hand, it's
Hartman
still
Road,
premium
it's right off
hand.
75.
Didn't really understand this play.
Makes the call, and Milo takes down a profit of $255.
Got lucky there.
Yeah, missed a lot.
Now, you may not have seen Jason play in our cash game live streams, but we have seen Jason here on tournament live streams. And I believe he's run deep in a couple of big tournaments here, so if he's a familiar face to our viewers, that's why.
Oh, yeah, Jason knows his cards.
Yes, he does.
I'll take another one.
Straddle.
My girlfriend hocked the other one. I was like, what do you need it for? She's like, I kind of like the way it looks. I was like, what the fuck? You don't fit it.
Right.
I'm glad she likes it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I said it. Did I hear me?
Oh. And I saw my daughter running around with it one day. I was like,
They are gonna try to get you. They're gonna try to trick you. They're gonna say, "Hey, what do you have?" And they're gonna don't ask people to show their hand.
oh yeah.
Yeah, if I say
Don't
you wanna
remind
see
them,
it,
or you'll get another net.
yeah, if I say you wanna see it, you say yeah.
Bunch
A couple
of
people will try to.
All right, come on, let's play this hand.
bunch of a-holes around here.
They're gonna try to trick you.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Try and trick.
Tell me
No,
I'm wrong.
they are
You're
gonna
right.
try and trick.
Right.
We're gonna try and trick. No, we are gonna trick. It's gonna happen.
I've tricked so many people tricked.
60.
Jason's got the goods this time with Ace King of Hearts, and he is going to raise it up in the cutoff, make it 60 to go. Playing his very first hand tonight.
What is the bet now?
60.
They're gonna try to trick you. That's so funny. Warned him.
Nick's gotta tell him about us and everything.
These guys are dirty. They play dirty. Watch out. Don't believe anything they say.
It's fair to try to trick Bob or
Boy,
Buddha.
Buddha got a
It's not
big
fair
kick
to
out of
do
that.
because he's never played.
Well, yeah, you got
Nick
to.
trying to
You got
make sure the new guy knows all the rules, and the new guy just gets a great flop here.
Check. Check. 125.
Continuation bet here of 125.
How much did you start the hand with?
5-10.
These guys play dirty.
Don't believe anything we say.
Good butt.
You're not going anywhere.
They're gonna try to trick you.
He's not going
See, now you lost your net chip.
I knew it this side. I knew it this side.
Glad I got out now that I saw his hand.
You would have
That's
lost
why I
it
asked what
anyway.
he started with. I knew it this side.
You would have got rid of it anyway.
And there's the profit margin. 3 players hogging it all. Everyone else trying to get a piece of the pie. It is the power hour.
Hole cards for the first
Got about 45 minutes left, and we usually see some big ones
Don't get a lot better.
during this time period.
I never
Yeah,
paid
if you ain't
attention
got
to
a
the
pair, you
fucking
ain't
meters.
getting that, yeah, not too much.
Tell them about the $10 button.
Yeah, see that thing, rattle thing, that's a free $10 bet. If you get it, you get to use it. You have to win it anyway. Once you win it, I'll explain it to you.
It's a mandatory straddle. You have to use it the first time you have the opportunity. So whether you're on the
Saves you
button or on the other
$10
gun.
too. You get a free $10 action.
Free discount. Like he could have made it 50 there, but he would have only had to put 40 in because he has that.
And go in his pockets.
Yep.
You don't gotta worry about us over here.
Jason's going to hit an ace here.
Get it.
Just got to the table on 2 hands in a row.
Ace rag where I could sweat a little bit.
Hits the flop well.
20.
Half pot, 20. Reasonable bet. Dad with a gut shot. Gonna call. And let's see what Enright does here. Sometimes he'll do this check raise stuff, but he doesn't with his pocket sevens.
I'd get in for a flip.
It just fluffed up the pot to 122.
Yeah, quickly.
I'd be all about a flip.
150 a man, there's 4 of us, let's go.
150 a minute.
Get 4 of us, that's all.
Well, a free card, and Headley has the check mark now with the 2 pair.
$90. Tips for the dealer, thank you.
Well, if the battle royale tonight was between Headley and Enright,
What'd you say, Bob?
the
There, and I said,
all the points here would be going to Headley.
That's 2 more than Buddha had in the last few.
Time and time again, these two wind up in a hand together.
Not on Thursday.
down to the end, and
Small blind, big
Matt
blind?
has gotten the best of it.
Double.
10 out of 10. It's just part of the no-net thing. It's
Double trout.
All right, we got to restraddle to 20.
He is straddling though sometimes. He is straddling.
Win a hand here in a minute. You gotta just be patient.
Where's 100?
A little influence there from the yellow no-nit chip Bob after a straddle restraddle is going to bet 100 with his ace-8. Electric thinking, man, I sure would have liked to bet in this pot. But now that could change. Pocket kings.
325.
325. And ace king of hearts for Buddha. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, folks. We got a big pot brewing here.
Here we
Bob
go.
is going to make the call.
Did not expect a third party wheel.
I did not either. Taking this pot quickly up to 1,000. We just had a hand where the pot was $42 pre-flop, and now it's $1,000 pre-flop.
Sometimes you gotta tell yourself, take it easy. But now Bob gets an open ender if you're gonna come along with ace-8.
Chart.
Oh,
You gotta love that flop though. Queen would be disastrous for him.
300.
Really just needs a
300.
7.
And I've got the furrowed brow too with regards to Matt. I'm curious as to how he's playing these kings after that flop. Guess he's could be concerned that either one of these players flop the straight.
I think he's more concerned on see what Buddha does right now. I mean, if he could, he'd probably just put MGM Bob all in, but he doesn't want to make it 650. Then Buddha shoves, you know, for just over 2,000. Playing a little pot control. But yeah, with this wet of a board, Vic, 2 flush draws, straight draw. That normally means you're folding. When he says that like 97% of the time.
What do you got left, Bob? 3 or 4 there?
Yeah, not much.
I check, Bob.
Come on.
Check in the dark here from Matt with the kings.
Check.
Kings.
Who didn't fucking know that?
Kings and jacks on 10.
Just a terrible flop for both.
Did he check? Yeah.
They Matt checked in the dark, and then the jack comes on the river.
Yeah, I don't.
And MGM Bob.
I'm a little surprised there. He left some meat on the bone. I mean, don't
back.
get me wrong.
Well, and then when he said he's got kings, he said he just thought it was a terrible flop. He just didn't like the flop, so he got a bad attitude. I think about it right from the beginning, and decided to back off.
Yeah, I don't think Bob actually would have probably called anyway on the river, but.
Calls like Logan could easily have jacks.
You might get out.
Ace king of hearts.
Ace king.
I almost folded 3.
Oh, you got it.
20 under the gun.
Well, Headley, though, bottom line is he's
10
over
under the gun,
4,000
20 under
now,
the
just
gun.
killing it. Playing some good poker.
Queen, I'm in good shape.
And then the river, I mean, it was a terrible river.
Very fucking dead.
It's a risky check in the dark. What if that 10 peels or the king peels off?
Yeah. I mean, either way, I'm calling no matter what the river.
I got a straight draw. I got all the draws. You can't put nothing out there for me. That's okay. You're at 2,000.
Probably the deep route was going to go all in.
60.
Well, I knew that his money was going out, so I just checked the artists with worst case, if he shows it, I'm still calling.
figured I could push you off the hand, but,
No, you give me off that, I wouldn't play no more.
No, I wasn't a huge fan of the flop.
I was pondering going all in.
Kings, I ain't seen fucking kings all night, man. We've had them like 5 times.
Electric Ace King is going to raise this up. Buddha coming along with suited Queen Jack, and Josh making the call with Queen 3 of diamonds.
Well, I had to call her with eight. I called her with ace high. I called her the pair of eights. Like I'm not not making monsters. Just finding the right people. 110.
Oh, Miles, you got chips over there, Miles?
And like I said, even on that board, like you both call easy. Jacks, nines, all range. We'd have called for 300.
I mean, they didn't have ace.
No, you
When I went in the tank, I was thinking about jamming all in, but couldn't trust them off the fold.
rock on the button.
No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm folding, Buddha. Fuck yeah.
$10 button straddle
Stretch to call.
by virtue of the rock,
500?
one of the features of No-Nit Thursday.
MGM.
Kings, you just had kings, that's all.
Just king.
Yeah, just kings. Real hard to play.
Well, like I said, when Buddha calls and you call, I mean, one
You
you
hated that. I'm sure you hated that.
not pre-flop, but after the flop, Jack 10-9. I mean, you guys could easily have a set.
King, queen.
King, queen, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have the kings block. Oh, yeah, you did.
Terrible attitude. 2 other kings in the deck.
Running around the room, man.
All right, we got a power hour hand here. 6 players. Quite a range. No pre-flop raises, though.
5 seconds. I don't have to like it. Sorry about that, fellas.
And 2 pair for Electric
I still
Dad.
like you, Bob. You're
I
good.
like you too, I know.
Nobody hit the ace, though.
Yeah, but I don't have to like the way I've been getting
If you're going to hit 2 pair
tonight.
with 7-4, you're typically doing it in the power hour here at the reserve.
Yeah, you're hoping someone hit that ace big, though.
I'm gonna say it.
Yeah,
Little
checked
unlucky
all
there.
Electric Dad.
Only 65 in the pot.
Easy game if we always going good.
It's easy when you
16.
get kings.
Just be a little more careful, Matt. I saw you one of your cards.
Pot size bet.
On Vegas. Oh. Good luck, everybody. Eric's here.
All right, we've got a dealer change, and we're going to wind down here to the power half hour.
You know, they say,
Yeah,
Looking
but
at these
if more than
V-pips.
one person will get along.
Of course, Jason just got here, so that's really not a measurement.
I'll take the blame. I'll
Take
take
the
the
blame,
blame, Nick. Take the
Bob.
blame.
If they get along.
Hadley, Buddha,
Oh, yeah.
Electric, all over 40%.
You can tell them I'm going south.
I'm out. I'm out of it.
You're out? Never mind.
I got these, though.
You want to call for blue chips?
And young Eric
Could you call for more blue chips?
going to take us this next half hour to our close.
Pick up, man.
Please join us on Saturday for our next cash game live stream. 4 hours, going to be the regular Joe Poker Show.
So frustrating. Right? I'm not even folding winners.
And if you can't make it for the cash game, but you can make it for the 10K in a day starting at 3 o'clock on Saturday, you'll be able to partake again in the Queen of Hearts, which is starting anew. All new cards on the board, and the pot starting out at $6,015.
Was it 10 or 5?
10. Call. Raise 55. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Let me get this back.
Garrett, not interested in the Nemesis. He's been pretty quiet tonight.
Matt looks out for you.
Matt took the train off his stack.
So heads up action here. King 9 versus King 10. A suited king for Josh.
I like to say sharing is caring. Ace high board, whiff for both players. Yeah, normally we probably give the advantage to Headley. I haven't seen Josh really make any moves. He's got 305 left.
Check.
Yeah, this is where you got over 4,000 in chips. You can just
55.
make it look like you're value betting the ace, and yeah.
Go bluff one time. Okay.
There it is. Thank you.
You ask and you shall receive. Garrett says, show the bluff one time.
That's why I don't
Says,
put hands
okay,
here.
there you go.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Why not?
That's why I don't play hands.
What a tale of two halves of this last
Except
one
for
for
trying
Matt.
to cooler me at the casino a few times today.
And Miles. Miles really has only played one big hand tonight. He's been pretty card dead. But he's up 2,600 plus from his original
That's like
1,000.
that one dude raging out at us for playing those kind of hands. He's like, you guys calling with like deuces and stuff. Like, yeah. Can't play ace king every time. Fold.
What is it, 10?
Yeah.
Raise, 30.
Fold. Call. Fold. Call. 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 Fold. Fold.
I check.
Well, we've got a pot of brewing here. 135.
Four players. Check.
And we got a queen high flop.
Check.
And really Buddha, the only player that hit this one pretty well. Just a gut shot for Milo. Buddha takes it down. Nice hand, and he's up to 23.45. Took a little ding against Ace King, or when he had Ace King going against Kings just a few minutes ago. Didn't lose too much.
Fold. Fold. Anybody have the time?
15.
It's gotta be
Probably about
10:30.
20 after or something.
Raise,
Maybe 10.
75.
He wouldn't be here.
What time did you come in at 10?
I came in at 10:30.
Oh, you came in at 10:30?
Oh, you come in at 10:30? Oh,
Fold.
damn.
Fold.
Yeah, we're
I didn't know that.
We're counting down.
Not bad.
I haven't even paid attention to the hockey game. This
Hour,
is
half
so-
hour.
Is it 35 or 45? It's 10:35. gonna be cool to see that Red Wings game outside.
Still 2-2.
Call.
I think, I haven't looked in a while, that's why I was.
Yep, 2-2.
How much time's left in the game?
12:41 in the third quarter.
So,
4 players.
over-under's not looking too good.
Nah, they ain't looking so good now.
We got a 7-10-3 board.
No,
Top for MGM.
I didn't know with the.
I don't know if they do.
Flush
shootouts
draw for
this.
Enright. Dad hits
It might be
mid
just
pair,
first
so
goal,
multiple
overtime
players
wins.
get a piece of this, and Enright's gonna
Is there any incentive to win this?
start the action with 225 on the flop.
It's just pride for, it's honestly, dude, it's pride for country, and those guys take it super serious.
Yeah.
Like I said, tickets for the game were insanely expensive.
Like $1,200 a ticket or something.
Well, 1,400 for just nosebleeds,
Yeah.
just to get in the game, just to get in. It's crazy.
Rays.
Yeah, some of the guys were calling it like the biggest game of their lives, because that's how serious they take it. USA.
What did you do, 5?
USA hates
500.
Canada. That's fucking.
MGM firing back now. He only has
Like I
255
said, the
behind
first
him.
game they had 3
Yeah,
fights
we
in the
might as well
first
play
10
for it
seconds.
all, buddy.
Let's go, Call. Good luck
And this
to you.
one's going to be pretty much a coin flip.
Yeah,
Enright.
I can't get him off it. I know.
Looking for a king or a spade.
No chance.
MGM trying to hold. 18-10 in the middle in this power hour. Hand number 94. And this deuce gives him a few more outs. And he hits. Enright just shy of 1,000 in profit. Big hand. And he's up to 28.84.
Good hand.
All right, Bob. Take it easy, Bob.
That's going to be it for
Get
MGM.
your coffee cup.
Always a pleasure, sir. Great guy. And there's the profits. Matt in the lead, up 32.98. See Enright after that big one, up 904 now.
Pretty even game, even in shots.
You guys pick on him and take his money? You guys have seen them.
You're gonna do big fun.
2.5, $1,000 max buy-in. No-Nit Thursday.
That's Bob. I've seen Bob with like 6 grand.
Nice river card there, Bob. Nice hand. Nice hand. I mean, yeah, I mean, I get it.
Oh, you
already had a
double,
lot.
you double Bob? You Bob too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is Big Bob.
Oh, yeah, that's
That was
right. That's
Sexy
Big
Bob.
Bob.
This is like take
Big
big
Bob.
chips.
Remember now, Big Bob.
It's like take your chips, Bob.
Big Bob.
Big Bob.
Big Bob, little Bob, right?
Rays.
No, Sexy
15.
Bob. This is Big Bob, that was Sexy Bob. You see he's showing chest hair?
Team queer.
Oh, you're a big blind by yourself and you raise 15?
Yeah. Call.
Team queer. That's the one.
Rays. 55.
That's the good one of the night. I tell you.
Big Bob.
Team
Call.
queer.
All on. Full.
Why'd you just call?
The winner right here.
What did you name me?
Full.
Said $15, I'm sorry.
Two.
Down and up.
You made me get in there.
I like my hand too, Bob.
I did too. But not for.
270.
270, huh?
270.
I don't get that. What's that mean, like last shifts and stuff? Like when they rotate people?
How long they were on the ice and stuff.
Oh. I don't know hockey very well.
Yeah, just how long, like shifts or how long you're on the ice for and stuff. So they kind of keep track of like players and how long it's been since they've been on the ice and stuff.
Oh, shit.
I called you.
Ah,
Sam.
At least I got 2 live.
King Jack. King Jack. Oh.
Here we go.
Hey, he's full of the 2 10s.
Always this way.
Didn't take long.
Hey, at least you pulled those 2 10s.
And
He wasn't gonna get that 10.
Josh
know
gets
that.
much needed double up.
You don't want to say that, it makes it even worse when he hits it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Josh down
No,
up
if there was
240.
110 left, it would have hit it. But there was 2 left. Good hand, Bob.
Oh, ooh, yeah, open.
Hey, we
I'll
got
give
some-
action when most people won't.
It's only gonna be fitting.
We got
to go
still
to
the blue
OT.
chips.
Oh, it's gonna be so terrible if the USA
Five.
loses that one.
I know.
Oh, there's 2 pickup.
Straddle under the gun.
There you go.
Because that's how they lost the Olympics, was in overtime too. Oops. It's always one of theirs. It's always one of those. They're like right there, and then they can't.
Time to call.
Still 30.
Raise 30. Fold. 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 Fold.
I can't resist that discount.
And we're going to have heads up action now. Hand number 96.
I bet a shit hand, actually.
King 3 deuce and Electric Dad does flop the best hand.
30. Call.
You know, this table dies at 11. About.
Play after sometimes. Depends on how many people on play. Last
And
week
now
we
2
played
pair
three
for
games.
Electric Dad. As Matt try to fire. That's like the ultimate scare card.
Yeah. Tough getting paid here.
Yeah.
75.
Just curious if he's going to try to come over the top, which his flush got there, the straight got there. Sometimes he does play out of the box.
Hey, when you got that gut shot, are we raising 100 if you can call for that gut shot, probably?
If I win what?
So on the tool,
Not
you
enough
got
in there.
$50 or something.
Weren't any
Throw down
interest.
100 on it, you're still probably calling, huh?
Not gut shot.
Yeah, sure. We would
I would have. I wouldn't have liked it. But I have 2 pair.
Especially I had top with the flush draw.
Any water?
I would have.
I got one. Your water.
Too bad it was-
I'm just trying to piss you off.
No,
man.
shit.
No, thank you.
Hold that in.
No shit, no. Well, that's depending how much you bet on the good when I, kind of miss.
It's on your map. Call.
You just win that.
Yeah, he just did.
I'm focused on it.
Fold. Call. Raise 20. Fold. Fold. Call. Call. Call.
Okay, 4-handed.
Here we go.
4 players.
82 in the middle on a 5-4-9 board. And that's a great flop for Josh's hand. This could be action. Top pair for Jason. Josh, the open end straight draw and flush draw.
85.
Josh is going to bet that top pair, make it 85.
Jason.
I mean,
85.
Jason did. Excuse me, you're right.
Yeah, Josh checked it.
And there's a smooth call from Josh.
And he hits it.
He does hit the straight.
Are you gonna be here Saturday, Jordan?
Yes. I'm on.
You coming?
Well, what are you playing on stream?
Gotta put Jason all in, who only has 247 left. Can he get away from it?
The game starts Saturday, 6 or 7? 6, but it only goes till 10. That's right. That was good.
What do they charge for that, dude?
60. Tuesday's 100. What do you know that? Today's 80. Saturday's 60.
Every time I look up.
What's the most anybody's ever won in that game? Y'all know.
I know I've won a couple thousand.
Yeah, it's a 1-3 game, but it plays like a 2-5.
No.
Oh, he's going to make the call here.
We've waffled.
The check mark already to Josh.
The longest time we did a $5 bring in. I'm not sure if it's still a $5 bring in.
And this is a nice pot, 1,066 in the middle.
Oh, what a fucking
And
fair.
it's going to go to Josh.
Straight flush.
535.
What time you guys start?
Thank you. Beautiful flop.
Oh, Sunday's, so yeah.
All right, Jason. Appreciate you coming in, giving it a shot.
Beautiful flop.
There's the updated chip count.
Alright, blue guy.
Cumulative winnings.
Blue guy.
So 5 players having a good night so far.
Name blue guy.
Even had a reader on the heart.
And 3 do the walk of
My real
shame.
name's Daryl,
Those
but
losses are not on there. Right.
Buddha, oh yeah, Buddha. Buddha.
So you're seeing all the profit from.
Right under the gun.
You got the zoomies or what?
Me? No, I'm
That's what
tired.
What I say when my dog comes inside, runs around the house, the zoomies. The fucking zoomies.
Damn, zoomies. Zoomies, boomies.
Big blind. Never heard that word.
Zoomies? They usually say that for cats.
No, it's common. It's
Something.
Cats,
It's
dogs.
common.
How much?
The zoomies. If you go to YouTube and type in the zoomies, you'll see all these dogs running around.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dogs, cats.
Dogs go crazy sometimes.
This card right here.
Speed around the house as fast as they can.
That's what my girl calls it when you hear the
Damn
cat.
it.
We got like
I
hardwood
know
floors.
exactly which one it is.
We got like hardwood floors downstairs, and if
You're
somebody
kidding me now,
fucking
man.
scares the cat, you got it.
I don't know.
You caught me. I told you the first time walking the dogs up with everything. Yeah, running had aces 2 times. Knew when to fold them 1 time.
It's always funny with our pet. We got
All right,
like hardwood
3-handed,
floors
and everyone's being
downstairs.
polite this one.
They are being polite.
And then all you
The
hear is,
lowest, littlest pot we've seen so
Can't get
far.
no traction.
We got a king ace 3 board, couple of clubs, and flush draw for Electric Dad. Checks around. Now he hits his 4. Open end straight draw for Enright.
35. Fold. Call.
You gonna be up at Hollywood tomorrow, dude?
Get a phone, Bob.
What's that Hollywood?
I wanted to, but I couldn't.
Just focus, that's it.
Nowhere else to play in the mornings.
2-5.
Nowhere else to play in the mornings.
Right?
No high hands, no nothing, just.
They have high hands.
Yeah.
It's like $200.
Oh, that ain't nothing then.
Yeah, if you make like a straight flush or royal, you get paid.
You usually go to Fire Keepers, you get deuces over 3s, they pay you $500 if it holds. But Friday. Saturday.
Bush calls, Bob.
Call. Showdown.
Dad makes the call. Electric Dad with the 4. We just have a few hands left here, and we just need more people to hit the like button, please. And we'll be at 100. If you haven't, please let us know if you hit 100.
Worse than a light call.
If you're number 100 or you're number 99, you're number 101, let us know.
It's all like $800.
Crazy, that's all.
It's on the top.
Great.
Good job.
You got something going on.
Worst
Leave
call
my
in
hands
the
with
world.
I can never go a game without food.
Oh, it's you too. Who's paying them $40?
You never get away from that.
Hey, so if they still got them, both of them at the end of the game, they both pay 40?
I haven't even pulled it.
Good player folds there, man.
I got 10 on the bottom.
No,
I never said I was a good player.
the good player finds the call.
Don't.
Get so frustrated.
Never said I was a good player.
Don't ever say that.
I'm trying my best.
I know, it's tough. Because if you don't, it snowballs.
$10 button straddle. Nemesis here for Enright. Gonna make the call.
Never said I was a good player.
Yeah, I'll be lucky to get any day.
That'd be good and lucky.
Miles, 9-6 of hearts. Thought he might consider a raise there, but just a call. Option to electric.
Buddha teaches me. Get up, and then you just.
It only counts if you get it out the
And he
door.
checks his option. So 3 players.
The boss is sleeping, so she'll never know. I just tell her I was up.
Yeah.
When she was watching, I was up. That's all that matters.
We got a 9-10-5 board. Milo flopped the best of it.
25.
But Electric's going to come along with his bottom pair.
Actually, I get
And
random hugs.
Enright, 2 overs and a gut shot.
Oh, yeah. People come up to say your name, and you're like, I have no idea who you are. Bro.
Yeah, and one guy, we were at Hollywood one time, he was like, oh, you're that guy that was on stream, man. Yeah, I watched you. Like, cool, man.
I went to the Mushroom Bash on the University of Michigan campus last summer. And these 2 college kids came up to me, and they'd been watching. They're like, Buddha, oh my God. Like, who the hell are you kids? You know, big fans of mine. They say, we watch you all the time.
It's the Max Value Mafia taking over.
Yeah, and Enright, not a believer, going to pay Miles off.
I think his name's like, I didn't pay no podcast tonight. I think his name's like Dakota or something. Yeah. He's a
Just like that, we're at 99 likes. Where's that 100? I know you're there someplace. Come out, wherever you are.
It was DAK space OTA. Yeah, they kept calling him Dak OTA.
He was so annoying.
Dom kept calling him Dak OTA. And it was Dakota.
Just like that. They're talking about Dak OTA.
I know it was
And
Dakota.
there he is.
Listen,
One more timer now.
Dak OTA, right there, exactly.
5 minutes left.
I did, for the record, know it was Dakota, but the way it spelled, you know what I mean, with
Yeah.
the space. I mean, come on, you got to play with it sometimes. You got to go with what you got.
I know Buddha's out.
I'm out.
And thank you, Dak OTA,
I'll
for the 100th like.
Just like that at 103.
So those ones, $5 tips or something?
Yes, sir. He's a big boy tip.
Yeah.
I'll get one more refresh just to see if we hit 5,000.
Well, they,
We are within 10 likes. It could be 1, it could be 9. We're unsure on that.
After the stream, it's
I'm just curious to see if we hit that 5K mark. Nope,
4.99.
Well, thank you guys, though. We were at 4.7 to start the night.
Under 2 minutes.
We climbed up.
Too.
I gotta think this Saturday, Vic. You might have to get that bubbly chilled.
Yeah, I'll keep that refrigerated. It'll be handy.
Top for Headley.
Isn't there coffee made out there?
35. They should have one.
They didn't really. They might.
Forget about me.
Forget about me.
One time. Call.
All right. And a call. Go to the river. Matt in the lead, and he stays in the lead.
Check. Check.
$230.
Come on. Oh, shit. Dang, my boss scored.
We need to get that puck away from him.
Oh man, they've had like 3 shots on goal this third here.
Oh, Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I've looked up, they've been on the zone.
Some of the
9
shots that
seconds.
count. Well, you hate to be the goalie right now. Be like a field goal for the Super Bowl with 1 second left. My question, how do they block it? How do they know, like, where to
Good hand this time.
Ooh, what a catch.
Ooh, that would have ended the game with 5 seconds left. Wow.
And he does not want to let it go, Vic.
No, he doesn't.
Maybe just put him on like King 10, King Jack.
Is it an OT yet?
I'm gonna put money on USA and for no car. Sure.
There's something about this that Electric
What, they take a break or something?
Electric is trying to talk himself into folding. I think I think his first instinct was to make that call. And Matt does him a favor and shows him the ace.
Bomb pot?
So this is the last hand of the night. This is going to be our, I think so. Yeah, last hand of the night. This is going to be a bomb pot.
They're kind of sized. Stream over.
They're doing one more for a bomb pot.
15. Stream still on?
And young Patrick coming in. Finish us off. Fun night here. No-Nit Thursday. We've got another No-Nit Thursday planned for you next week with a couple of what we consider our local celebs or regional celebs. Concrete Dave coming back from vacation. And Dr. Boring and a whole host of others. It's going to be a fun one in the meantime. We got 2 more in between then. That's Saturday. The regular Joe Poker Show, and then the Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night.
Nobody off.
Everybody in for $15.
And we're going to the flop 10, 10, 9, and then Jack 5, 6, Rainbow on both boards, Vic. And right away, Buddha.
Look at Dad with kings and Garrett with kings and Josh with aces.
And that's
wow.
what they didn't want to see on the flop.
I'm all in. Bet 105.
I said all. Oh, it's pot limit. Yeah, I forgot.
Can't get nothing by that kid.
Bet's 105.
Yeah, it's pot limit.
Okay. Yeah, Josh bets 105. And he's...
well, if he gets called by Buddha right now, he's chopping.
So if I wanted to, I could bet halfway. And just
he
up
is
pot.
actually
You can bet $5.
lucky at this point that
Anytime.
he didn't put them all in because there's some potential hands here.
Yeah, when you see that, though, a guy calls,
Yeah.
he didn't know what game he's playing.
Yeah.
It almost makes you think, I don't know if I even want to get in this just to chop. There's not a lot in there. I mean, Buddha's only playing one board. I'm not sure if he really wants.
Buddha.
Okay, I wasn't sure with Buddha.
Alright, can I get you guys to take your cards out of the
Does
box?
have a gut shot. Before we get him there. Actually, that would be an interesting card because that would give Josh 2 pair.
Which one do you know? Hold on. Just on these turns. Alright. We don't have your guys' cards. You guys gotta take them all out. All 4 out.
Oh,
and then put them back in the box.
You got to flip them up or anything? Or
No.
just-
Wait, did he just ask that?
Please don't do that.
What did he ask?
Do we flip them up?
Good.
Yeah.
Check.
I was afraid that might happen.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
the
boy.
ace hits and he's going to scoop.
Check it. Here, right?
Pot.
315.
Ace is getting there.
Wait, you bet $1?
Yeah.
I did pot. I just told you.
Oh.
How much? How much?
315.
315.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 15.
Took a 15-minute break before overtime, I see.
I call.
Okay, I got full house and I got the jacks.
Wow.
Got aces and a jack. What do you got? Did I win it all?
Yeah.
So you
Yep, he won it all.
I got full house, aces, overtime, and then I got jacks.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you.
So a nice way to end the night for Josh there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was an interesting bomb pot.
And it was
to
an
say the
interesting
least.
bomb pot. In the meantime, thanks again, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to cover a couple things here real quickly. And we had the satellite tonight. But coming around the corner mid-March, March 13th through the 16th, $100,000 guarantee mega bounty tournament. The last time we did this, we had a barn burner.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if we get around 150, 160K in that prize pool for that 100K mega bounty tournament. 240 buy-in, 40K starting stacks, and look at that, $1,500 multi-bag bonus. The schedule Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. for the day ones, and then we're going to be live for day 2 at 1 p.m. March 16th.
Yes.
It's going to be a great time. Looking forward to it. But then the big enchilada right around the corner.
Right around the corner, April 3rd through the 14th. And just so you can understand what we've got coming up here for this Millie, there will be one flight each day starting on April 3rd. Top 10% from each flight goes to day 2. Day 2 being April 13th. And then that'll play down to a day 3, which will be April 14th. This is a $600 buy-in. This is going to be a big, big event. And tonight we had yet another satellite. There are more satellites coming for this event. So stay posted by going on to thereservepoker.com and watching us here on YouTube for our live stream cash games. We'll continue to keep you in the loop every time we're on the air.
It's going to be a massive, I guess, poker season coming up. A lot of excitement. The Mega Bounty Tournament, always a banger. then obviously the $1 million guarantee. We already saw the scouting report out there, Vic. Those satellites have great numbers right now. I'm expecting big things. But yeah, we'll be back in less than 48 hours.
Absolutely. Yeah. Great
Always a
show,
pleasure, buddy.
Great show, James. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
And everybody, please be safe.
Take care.